Morning, boys. Google says go left. Damn, it's already so busy. Guess it's a Monday morning. Jesus. Good morning, everyone. Notification spot. Early start. Kind of have to when we do these bike streams. On the count of the distance. Early bird, good morning, man. Just watching yesterday's VOD. Just wait till we're doing this every day. It's either live or too much. How's everyone doing? I put a inclination percentage on the screen. The thing let me do it. So you guys can see when we're up and downhill. I don't know if it works though. So you guys will let me know if it works or not. Seems to be okay. I don't know. A heart rate monitor? I have one. It's a really good one too. It's like a professional grade one. It's just annoying to put on screen. I can do it. I used to have it. It used to be in the upper left. Especially for bike streams, I guess it's okay. It goes through my phone, but it's like its own thing and it has like infinite battery. But it was kind of finicky and if it was even on the screen most of the time, but also uses a lot of battery. We'll see. Alright, bus. Calorie counter? I wish, man. I don't know how to get that information from the watch to the screen. The heart rate monitor also just drains the watch in like an hour. So I got a special thing for it. But the calorie counter, I don't know how to get that information. It'll be fun though. It's not really much we can do about this traffic though, can we? Temperature monitor, cholesterol, do everything. Blood, oxygen percentage. Yeah, everyone just goes on the sidewalk because it is. Yeah, my watch does it, but the issue is getting that information from the watch to the screen, you know? It's gonna be a sunny one. I brought safari hat. I'm actually in a t-shirt today. It's gonna be a nice one. I think I walked this before in stream. I don't think I've ever biked this area. There's not a lot to do around here. It's just my neighborhood. Can't get rid of this bus, man. Holy shit. If we pass it here, it's gonna sneak up again. Also, I really don't like how my face is taking up half the screen. Well, we'll figure that one out as we go. Point it up a bit more. Night bar pulse, huh? I knew a guy named Pulse once. Rate Pimp's cheek. Any gardening stores? Hell yeah, bro. Every single one we find. Nurseries, gardening store, hardware centers, everything. That's all the stream is. No games, just plants. Roll of the Minecraft clip, right? Watch people leave too because they don't understand sarcasm. So they got a cross here, huh? Yeah, the thing about that baka is I don't feel like doing it. I get it though. It is that simple, but if the shit is not able to be captured in real time, I don't want to do it. It takes up too much streaming resources of the attention variety. Finally, some Pride Month content. Hell yeah, baby. Is that now? Let's go, baby. I know where we are. I don't know if we got to go over Rainbow Bridge, but we do got to go bridge hopping a little bit. Coffee shop, added your list of shit to check out when I go there. If you're in that neighborhood, I can recommend it, man. A little book off, a little coffee shop, a little nice area, you know what I mean? Can't go wrong, right? I'm a bit sore from yesterday though, like biking after a while kind of hits you. You gotta build up the stamina. I got a tender booty. My hands are tender too because I'm too big, right? So I'm constantly leaning on my hands. I don't know how to explain it to someone that doesn't bike, but it's uncomfy. Oh, that's pretty cool, Baga. I know the heart rate app. I have the heart rate monitor. That should tell you at least a ballpark of calories burned, right? Gotta get those glute gains, right? Three months, man. RIP your luggage. Alright. Let's stop for a little coffee. We got time today. Oh, we got time. If we go straight, that's where the Rainbow Bridge is, so I'm assuming that's not where we're going. Morning, Jack. Oh, you gotta let me know what app that is, Bucka. That sounds promising. If I can hook it up to my phone. Or the heart rate monitor. Like, I have one of those, you know, those chest straps. If we can hook that up, then we're Gucci. That would be really cool. Tekken 8 is going to be on the Switch too. That's a fighting game at the top of the list of fighting games that 4AM Laundry doesn't care about. And modern day consoles at the top of the list of modern day consoles that 4AM doesn't care about. That's a great combination of things there. Who the hell is gonna play Tekken on the Switch? Nintendo is really dropping the ball so hard. Like, they're trying to compete with Sony when they should be the alternative. Which is why we like the Switch in the first place. Nobody bought a Switch to play Call of Duty, Dark Souls. They do because it was there and it was convenient, but they bought this shit for first party titles. Why is everyone walking on this sidewalk? And on the side I'm supposed to be riding on. What's up, man? What's up, Rage? What's up, everyone? Good morning. I don't know why Nintendo wants to be a third boring big console company that nobody cares about. I ain't bought the last 3 console generations. I bought a Switch though, I bought a Wii U though. See what I mean? Let's get a mega size cafe latte for the boy. I will take it from there. It's a lot of people. We can do a little people watching maybe. Look at this nasty ass coffee cup. Last night I spilled a bunch of coffee in it and it crusted. So we're gonna finish the coffee before driving off. Where are you getting that coffee? At this Lawson's right here. Look, I got quick access to the map too. I put it all on one button. Which obviously doesn't seem to work the second I want to use it. Yeah. It is Monday morning after all. Sheesh. Sheesh. Which station is that? That people are... Tamachi Station, that makes sense. Coming out like zerglings, bro. I require more minerals. No, I got water. I just need a cafe latte. My wallet's in the back too. Off to a great start. Do we have money on the thing? Yeah, we're good. We got the possible. Let me know if there's too many glitches on the screen. I think I fixed the problem. Oh, everyone's in front of me. I think I fixed the issue. It was a loose HDMI port, which I didn't secure. Now I know why there's a Lawson across the street and a Lawson here. Because with the amount of traffic that this place gets, it just makes sense. Pim rubs his freedom in the face of many salarymen. This freedom came at a great cost. Being easy permanent residency. And a very big reduced salary. You should start your own convenience store. Low-key a dream. Just to manage a 7-Eleven franchise. Mega size no cafe latte hot de onegai shimasu. Pass money. Beep. Arigatou gozaimasu. A bodega. See? You get it. It's red. Oh, there's just another wave. Zerg Rush 2. Bro, it's over, bro. This is like the Huns in Age of Empires 2. If you know, you know. See, look, there's a hot Lawson like right there. So there's two Lawsons. Shouldn't stand any entrance. But they come in waves. It's whenever the train comes. And then all of these buildings are commercial. Office buildings. Like playing Lemmings on the Amiga? Okay, Grandpa. See, because I thought the thing was killing every time I got into a building, but it's kind of impossible to go the way that it is. The guy is doing kendo. He has a kendo bag. No tourist, Monday morning, 8 a.m. I'm sure there's a couple, but they're diluted. Let's wait for the next wave. There they are. Hiya. I don't know, man. Say what you want. They got a pension. I'm crowdfunded. The R34. Nice. There we go. What is this, wave 3? Incoming. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Hope you're safe. Hope you're happy. Hope you enjoy your life with the person that you love. We're an all-inclusive community. I'm not gonna say too much because y'all can't behave, but happy Pride Month, everyone. No matter who that person is. It's kind of annoying, I have to put a disclaimer on it. But I mean it. And it's not just this. This is just one corner. Like, just as many people are going that way, and just as many people are going that way. Never see a streamer wake up this early. I wake up a lot earlier, dude. I'm always up at like 5 in the morning to go to like Inaka. Like, you guys figure out 2.5 hour train ride to go to some place in Chiba. You know, stream starts at 10. What time do I gotta wake up to start all the gear? This is what I wanted to show you. There's a Lawson over there, and then this is a Lawson right over here. But with the amount of traffic, like during lunch rush, it gets insane here, dude. All of these restaurants have like insane lunch deals. Office areas are the best places to get lunch. Are you just curious why I paid for bike parking? Yes, it is illegal to park your bike. You can risk it though. I just didn't want to bother. Like if you put your bike here, I mean, I can literally show you before the rush comes. There's an actual sign that says no bicycles parking in English. And these are everywhere. You're not allowed to park your bike never anywhere in the center, but there are places like some areas where you can just kind of get away with it. Like for example, in front of a convenience store. People won't know that. Let me barricade myself. You know what I mean? You can just assume that people get that you're going into the convenience store. You can risk it, but they'll put a thing on your bike, which looks like this. I have one because I've done that many times. They'll put one of these on your bike, and then they'll write the date on it and the number and when they put it. And if they come at night and the thing is still there, they'll impound your bike. And even though it's just a couple hours, 100 yen for the peace of mind. It's pretty easy, right? What was that, wave 4? Damn, bro. They take your bike to bike jail? Yeah, man, you gotta pay to get it out. It's like a couple $100. It's never happened to me before. One time it almost happened. Like a store put it across the street because I thought the business wasn't in business. Turns out it was just a running business. So I put it in front of their establishment. And I did my thing in Akihabara. But like 100 yen for 3 hours. With how much we're hopping between different areas. At the end of the day, that's like a couple hundred yen. I'm cheap, but I'm not that cheap. Happy Monday, Gabe. Put your Garfield emojis in chat. I want to see your Garfieldness. So we're gonna go over this main road, which is gonna be a bit scary. And then we're gonna go through Ginza. And then we're gonna take a right through Koto City. And then there's a book off. We're gonna pass by Biodome. But you guys are lucky that Biodome is not open on Mondays. It's maintenance day. 4 a.m. Garfield. Rush hour is scary. It's not that bad. I've been in rush hour. It's actually pretty chill. Like it looks a lot more depressing than it is. Like at the end of the day, you're just going to your job. There's just a lot more people that are doing the same thing. Yeah. Looks like somebody's got the case of the Mondays. Alright, that was mean. I would have punched myself in the face if I saw myself say that while going to a job. How do people use the bikes? They don't. You either rent a bike at the train station or they bike to the train station and leave it there for the rest of the day. You can get like, at most train stations, you can get a membership for cheaper bike parking, which is like, it comes out to like $50 a month or something like that. No monorail today. But the general consensus is you either use your bike or you take the train. I think in some prefectures, according to chat, I've never tested this, you can actually put your bike on a rack in front of the bus and it'll take you somewhere and then you can bike. It's a very Inaka thing, I think. I don't think you can do that in Tokyo. A foldable bike would be an option if my massive human body would fit on a tiny foldable bike. This is a large giant and I have issues with it. Like a large road bike. So, you know, there's no winning. But you are allowed to take your bike in the train, but you have to disassemble it. So like take the wheels off, or at least the front wheel off. And there's like a special bike. You see, that's a rental. The Docomo bike that guy has. And then you got to put it in like a bag, and then you can take it into the train. Which is an option. I just also don't feel like doing that all the time. But it's not a terrible idea if we're gonna go into the countryside. There is a special train that we can take. It's called the bike base. So the B base. Boso bike base, sub BB base, something like that. You can look it up, BB base train. And it has racks in it to put your bike specifically. And it's actually a really beautiful train. You can take it all around the coast of Chiba. And in case you're tired, you can just take a train to the next location. I was actually thinking about doing that. And then you take the train. But there's not a lot of thrift stores along that route. So it would just be sightseeing. Which I have to combine it if I want to keep my audience. Do not look up BBL. That's not what that is. It's a different terminology. These office buildings, I know they kind of look very corporate on the outside, but depending on which building you're working in, some of them are really nice. For example, that one has a Dutour and a Seria. There's a dollar store in there. Like, they're very, like, a good example is the NS building near Shinjuku. You can look it up. It's one of the most beautiful sightseeing buildings in Japan, and it's completely free. And the top floor has a ramen joint where you can get like bomb-ass ramen, no, not ramen, katsu, teishoku for like 500 yen and beer with an amazing view, because it's a lunch place for the people that work around the area. A lot of them are pretty well equipped from the inside. But the B-Base train, I only know about that train because I used to live on one of the stations. It's pretty good. We should definitely do that. Maybe come summer. Alright. I think I can deal with this coffee now. Nah, I'm gonna drink it before I go, man. I ain't spilling no coffee. We're about to go into heavy traffic. Who added that emote? Listen, I got mods, and they have full control over the emotes. And my mods are also really degenerate people, so... Except for Baka. Baka didn't add that emote. Baka's a clean-cut individual. All the other mods. It shows up on the stream too. How's everyone doing, man? It's Monday for me, which explains this. Oh, wait, thank you. No, I wouldn't lump you in with the rest of them, Baka. These are degenerate in other areas. I'm not gonna lie, a helmet doesn't sound too bad with the way we've been getting close to cars lately. Imagine a little helmet and I could just slap a camera on it. You guys would be taller and you would be on top of my head. It would move a little bit more, but you would see exactly where I'm seeing. It depends on how much more we're gonna be biking. Because like, there's only a few routes that we can realistically do on a bike stream in terms of game hunting. The one that we're doing today, the one that we did yesterday, which is West Tokyo, and we didn't even get that far. But it was really good though. Should definitely check out yesterday's bond. You won't have an accident until you put the helmet on. Let's not jinx it. Alright. We're throwing this away. Sorry. No, that's okay. Sorry. Talking to my camera here. Very attentive of bro. Alright. You ready, chat? We like the lip cam. Do you really? Because I absolutely hate it. It's not great. It's not great. That guy totally thought I was talking to him. Let's sidewalk it for a little bit because woof, this is a 6-lane road. It's a good angle. The angle is great. I agree with that. I just don't like my face being so close to you guys. You guys know too much about me already. Now you know my facial hair distribution pattern. Did you glue the camera to a hair clip for a man bun cam? Hell yeah, man. Okay, this is Mita Station in case of those of you that are wondering. Also notice the percentage of the incline. This is gonna be important once we get to like Chiba and stuff. Which we're gonna go towards Funabashi, but we're not gonna go all the way to Funabashi. We're gonna grace the edges of Chiba. We're gonna caress it ever so gently. But we will not be, you know, going in like just the proverbial tip of Chiba. If my metaphors make sense. Your favorite animal are the hot spring monkeys? Bro, them bitches are a scam, bro. I went to the capybara, like hot spring stuff. It's like one little pool. And it's only at like 5 p.m. And then they turn it on for like 10 minutes. And they let them bathe. And then they turn it off again. And it's like a show. Like people line up for it. It was such a scam, man. I went all the way out there too. It was on, I forgot which stream, but Shizuoka. That was on the way to Shizuoka. I won't be as active with the chatters because I'm in traffic and I gotta look at the traffic. It's a bit more serious here. He's indicating. I'm not taking that chance. I've seen that happen one too many times on other streams. This is Shizuoka. If you want it to be, I would call this Central Tokyo. We're gonna go through Ginza, but you can call it Shizuoka if you want to. Focus on the traffic, will behave. Weirdly, I know you will. I know, I got like a really good chat. You guys are not, like you guys are weird and sometimes, you know, we gotta, you know, put some people in check. But like 99.9% of the time, you guys are awesome. I got no complaints. Wow. Almost yeeted a bunch of people. Fuck that driver. No, he was definitely, you know what I mean? I had it right away, but he also, I was in his blind spot, man. You gotta be careful. Oh, we got Babylons. Stop being weird, guys. I like how it shows on screen. The Domino's pizza? Yeah, that Hooters is nice, but like, I went to that Hooters once, right, for the meme. And then I had massive diarrhea for like 3 days straight. I ate the nachos and they were like cold. Like they looked like, the Hooters was fine. The girls were very nice and whatever, but bro, that nachos like looked like it was on a table for like a couple hours before they served it to me. It was not good, man. See, that's the bike that we need. It looks like $1,000 bike. I gotta get out of the cycling lane. Jared told me not to go to that route for that very reason. Yeah, just go to a maid cafe if you want cute girls. Fuck me! Woo! Bro, it's always a taxi too. Well, we can't really go on the bike lane, so we have to go in this 3-lane traffic. Did you guys saw that? Holy shit. Like there's a bunch of trucks blocking the bike lane, so I'm gonna be very careful. I wasn't even looking to chat or anything. Like, what are you gonna do, you know? See, this is how it's supposed to go. This whole bike lane is specifically for the bikes, but French fax. Yeah, we're not reading a lot of chat today, boys. Not until we get off of this, you know? And there's no use finding back alleys because we're in the middle of the city. He's got a light. I should turn mine on just for visibility's sake. Those calves tell me he's been doing this for a while. That guy's fearless, man. Look at him go. I'm staying my ass on this lane. No TTS? No, we're good. I don't even want to focus on TTS. I want to focus on the traffic. I'm taking my sweet time. I might stay on the sidewalk for a little bit. Luckily in Japan it's completely legal to just bike on the sidewalk. Stay safe. Oh, I take care of myself. We're good. It's just those close calls. I actually got hit by a van once. I wasn't streaming though. I wish I was, because then I would have used the evidence to sue them and get money. It was like a van. And they pulled up on the road and they definitely saw me. But they just did the thing where they just didn't care. And it knocked my elbow. And I got pushed off the road. I didn't fall, but it did like visibly injure my elbow. TTS. Taxi trying to smooch. We're good, man. We're not in a rush. Like, we got, you know, book off don't open till 10. It's one of the reasons we start early. Enjoy my tender lips narrating the bike ride. Belgian beer and food? Hold on now. That don't look too bad. The only time I tolerate French is when a Belgian person speaks it. Because he's about to give me some bomb-ass beer and sausage. I'm not a big drinker, but in a situation like that, I'll have one. Wow, Tokyo Tower is right there. But we're not stopping for Tokyo Tower today. We should climb Tokyo Tower at one point. When I just started streaming, Tokyo Tower has about 600 steps. So when I got my first 600 follows on Twitch, I climbed Tokyo Tower like years ago during COVID. It was, I actually made a video about it, which I should post on the second channel, but it was a very fun thing. I figure we should do it again. Once I hit, I don't know, let's make it 20,000 followers. Just another milestone. We gotta stream a lot more to get to 20,000 followers though. Twitch followers are, especially when you're doing IRL, people just kind of forget and vibe. But I think it's a fun goal. There's a Belgian cyclist who made a 7-foot beer with added proteins, a 7%. Or 7, whatever that symbol is. 7 doesn't seem like a lot. With added proteins though. In terms of Belgian beer, like, man, beers and ales. I haven't drank alcohol in so long. At first it wasn't even a choice, I just kind of forgot. Some go up to 12. I had a 15% beer once, it was disgusting. I draw the line at like 10, like those black ales and stuff they make in Belgium are pretty good. We're at Hamamatsucho Ichome. I'm staying my ass on the side. Nah, there's a bike lane and there's no like... Nah, I see when the trucks are blocking the bike lane like that, it's too scary. This old guy doesn't care. Electric bike helmet. I see. I see. Bruh, I drank beer from a monk once. It was amazing. We went to like Belgium. I don't remember which part. It was with family. And I was just about drinking age, which is like 16 years old in Europe at the time. And we did a tour, right? We were still living on Aruba, but we went to Belgium as a vacation. And we went from abbey to abbey. You know what an abbey is? That's where monks live. And in Belgium, there's a lot of monks that still just make beer. Like, that's the thing. And we went on like a beer tour where they drive you from abbey to abbey and they let you drink all the beer. It's not even a sample. They just don't care. They just have so much of it. And they're all good. Like, some of them are made with like honey, so they're like a little sweet treat. And they're all like 8%, 7%, 10%. And by the end of the day, it was just over for me, man. I don't think I've ever been so violently hungover in my life. And they're beautiful too. There are all these castles, literal castles with monks brewing. They didn't have internet. Also, it was 2010 or 9, 8, I don't know. No, I was 16, so a lot before that. There was a ton of cheese, which helped a lot for 16-year-old me. I was already a bit of a pothead and delinquent, so like I was okay. But towards the end, man, like there definitely is such a thing as too much beer and cheese. But it was phenomenal, man. Some of these beers, and they would tell you too, they were like, yeah, man, I added a root of this tree to the brewing process, which makes it a darker ale, and the fermentation. Like these guys were smart as shit. And I was like, hell yeah, man, let me try it. And you would actually taste it, like you would taste the spices and the herbs in the beer. Well, this isn't really... Should get back on the road soon. The 16-year-old me had a great day. I'm lucky I was like just 16, which was like probably why my parents took me there at that age. Are you going Biodome? No, it's closed on Monday. I want to though. Look at the Shinkansen. I want to though. Biodome is closed on Monday. China today? Sure, man. But shout out to Belgium, dude. Y'all know how to live. Some of those beers like weren't even commercially available. Like they just made like a batch and sold them locally to the village because they didn't have so much of it. Like no labels, nothing, just a brown bottle with a cork. Shinkansen, what's up, Odin? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the cheer. There it is, another one. That's the N700A. Beautiful machine. I guess there's no complaint about the quality or glitches or whatever. I was looking back at the VOD and it definitely happened every time I touched the camera. So it was a loose port. I fixed it last night at the Lawson. That's what I should have been doing. You have an N700 yeah. I'm going on the road, so I'm full screening the map for a little bit. So we gotta, once we get through Ginza, I'm hoping it would like calm down a bit. There's just not really another route. Is this the bike lane? Yes, it is. What do I do? I just go under this? Hell no, I'm not going under this bridge. That's not happening, brother. These cars get too damn comfortable. Let's go through, what is this, Hamamatsu? No, yeah, no, yeah. Where are we? What's the place with these little bridges? Smells like grease. was green. What a trip, man. Yeah, we're about to hit Ginza. Kyobashi Station. It's green, so we should be able to go over this arrow. Man, Tokyo is wild in the morning, man. These people don't give a fuck. Everyone's got to get to work. It's a lot more relaxed during the day. All these trucks delivering doesn't make it easier. The Hooters should be like around here. Like, I think it's behind me. This is Eastern New Jersey, yes. I'm going back on the sidewalk because Ginza has a nice big sidewalk and it's not busy in the morning. This is a beautiful, this place is called Toy Park. It's one of the oldest toy stores in Tokyo. Highly recommend you check it out. It's closed. We can't go in right now. I have streamed it in the past. But Toy Park in Ginza is literally, I think, the oldest toy store in Japan. They're like that one toy store from Big in the movie with Tom Hanks. It's that old. And it's still operational, and they got a whole bunch of old toys. They got video games too, everything. Yeah, we got Hooters in Japan, bro. But see, this is usually filled with a lot of people. Ginza also does this thing where they close the street sometimes. And they put like little parasols and little tables. It's nice. Ginza is a nice place. I can't afford anything here, but... Your favorite bakery? You have a favorite bakery in Ginza? Okay, Bill Gates. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos. Bro has a favorite bakery in Ginza. I have a favorite car shop in Dubai, brother. Same energy. You know this place is fancy because the girls in the store don't even want to talk to me. I don't get a irashaimase, no nothing, bro. They know I'm poor. They can smell it. I walk by this store, they look at me with disgust. Yeah, go ask for some more Twitch subs, you little bitch. You're not buying these shoes. You can't afford them. Luckily, I married someone who, you know, doesn't care about that. What's my favorite car shop? I don't know, man. I've legally never owned a car, brother. I've drove my parents' car all my life. Kim and I hop on jets to Paris for a slice of cake. It sounds like it, brother. I mean, good for you. You know, I would. My favorite bakery is whatever chain is open. and has a breakfast deal for 2 for 500 yen. Or McDonald's. God, I'm poor. Going through Ginza just makes you realize how most of the world just isn't accessible to you. Which is fair. I'm okay. They don't have retro video games in Ginza, so you know, give or take. Sharks Coffee. Sharks Coffee is legit. It just, they just probably wanted me out of there quick, so they gave me a shitty coffee that they brewed too quick. But Sharks Coffee usually is pretty legit. You can take your dog. No, it's not Denny's. In Ginza they have Switch 2 games. Touche. Because Ginza people can afford Switch 2 games. That lady just ran through red, bro. She don't care. Basket in the front, basket in the back. I thought you came from money, Aruba. I'm as middle class as they come, bro. Things were just different. My dad was a teacher. My mom was, what do you call it, a midwife. She delivered babies. And that was enough to buy a house back then. Those times are long gone, brother. Snack you miss from Japan are the sweet rolls with the whipped cream and custard. Yeah, but you gotta be careful, man. There's so much sugar in those. They're good though. Anything with custard is amazing. It's my weakness. This is Mitsukoshi. Did she deliver her own too? No, I was delivered. It wasn't on Aruba. They had a nurse come to our house. Oh, here we go. Oh, they heard that conversation. They got amazing ampan? I'm sure they do, brother. They got amazing prices too. See, the traffic is a lot nicer out here. People are on the road again. Man, don't ask about my fucking birth. Fuck you. I'm trickling the information out, but relax, dude. Matsuya Ginza? Holy crap. Motherfuckers asking about the conditions of my birth. Stop, dude. I did bring it up. That one's on me. I forgot. You guys don't have boundaries, so we just keep going. It was 200 yen. My birth? No, I was a lot more than that. But it was like the 89, so. Oh, you mean the bread? I'm just fucking with you, chat. Good morning. Let's go on the road. A Rolex shop. 4 a.m. ball bust. See, the road stays green longer than the sidewalk, so we should, you know. See, this is nice. This is fine. 50, but those roads in Tokyo where everyone's going to work, that's dangerous activities, brother. Very dangerous activity. This is a Bape store. Another thing I can't afford. I do like Bape. I like the aesthetic. Or do it. What's up, Tris? You're meeting an astronaut? Good for you, man. Canada's got astronaut? What the fuck is a Canadian gonna do in space, bro? Ooh, I'm gonna go eat the poutine in the space. Yes, yes, I am Canadian. This is Konami's headquarters, by the way. There's another one. I think near Roppongi. Yeah, this is their headquarters. Not the game one though. This just has like the gyms and stuff. Sing Bowie, I'm singing not. They asked her not. They got to include more Canadians in the workforce. Come on, man. I could not name one David Bowie song, man. What's up, Steve? Stand in line. As a proud Canadian that wants to go to Japan, we do need more Canadians in the Japanese workforce. Y'all apologizing too much. It's gonna be a standoff, dude. No one's gonna open the door for no one. Ain't nobody going through because both of y'all be, no, you go first. No, you go first. Do you have any of the Metal Gear series in your collection? I have all of the Metal Gear series. Except for the MSX and Famicom Metal Gears, which are insanely expensive. Even 10 years ago. So I don't have all of the Metal Gear series. I have a ROM of those games on my flash card. But I have Metal Gear Solid, 2 versions for the PlayStation. I have Metal Gear Solid for the GameCube, I think. There's a GameCube one. Yep. I have them all on the PlayStation. The one that I really want is the Metal Gear Solid Anniversary Collection for the PlayStation 2. It has every Metal Gear Solid game on it. And it's a beautiful box. How to buy those $1 Japanese houses? You don't. They're a scam. They don't exist. Do you have Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color? That is not a trick question. I don't. Last time I saw it, it was about $200-300 at a Surugaya. I don't mind living in rural Japan. You're still gonna pay a shit ton of money on that house, brother. You ever heard of ownership tax? Renovation? Because you legally can't live in a $1 house. The company that sells it to you isn't gonna do so for free. There's a fee, which is based on the government, what do you call it? The government valuation of the property, not what they say for their dollar. The question is, you know, is it cheaper than buying a new house? Sure it is. But that shit ain't gonna be no $1, dude. That's influencers lying to you. They do not work with you, brother. You're gonna pay taxes out the ass, even in a rural town. We've been over this. We've been over this, chat. They are not free. Influencers love to paint a picture that's not real. You found the one guy that doesn't. Also, owning that house is not usually coming with the land. Sometimes it does. But that $1 house isn't going to give you a $1 piece of property. And if it did, you would be paying more because, again, ownership tax is a lot. Even in that place. Also, they're not going to work with you because you can't find a job in that rural place because you don't speak Japanese. So that ends there. They don't have English schools in those areas. And you're not going to be able to function in whatever you do if you don't speak at least a little bit. Is it cheaper than buying a new house or living in a place like Tokyo? Yes, it is. That shit ain't not no $1 though. That's a scam. And they know it. These agencies, they know it. And they charge you consultation fee. And you talk to them, it charges money. That's how they make money. No one's buying these. If you want to buy these properties, you can buy them from your local, you can just go there and buy them. You don't need a realtor. You don't need an Akia bullshit website. Like Akia Mart to do so. If you're looking at those websites from outside of Japan, you're already not the ideal candidate to buy those houses because you won't legally be able to live in it for a multitude of reasons. But they make money off of guys like you guys that want to dream. So you ask them questions and they charge a consultation fee, and that's how they make their money, which is a good business model for them, I guess. But you're not buying those houses and you're definitely not living in them. If you're in Japan and for some reason you have a way to work remotely, legally, and you're looking to buy a house in the countryside, I actually know people who did that. Oh, I took a wrong turn. But that's not what we're talking about, is it? So be careful with the scams out there, because they don't have your best interests in mind. That's all I'm trying to say. I actually, I've never said this, but I actually have a friend who bought an Akia. Here's her situation. She's legally in Japan with a permanent residency. She speaks fluent Japanese. And she's an illustrator. So she can work from wherever she wants. She bought an Akia. She fixed it up with her husband. They used local resources. It was very cheap, very affordable. They still ended up paying like $50,000 US, if I recall correctly. After renovations, it was more. And it's a great story. Unless you meet all of those requirements, Akiyas are not real, dude. What's the easiest way to get PR? This isn't the visa consultation stream. You can Google that information. I'm just saying, be careful of what influencers are pushing, because 90% of the time it's not real. Morning, Diesel. How you doing, brother? We can move on from the topic now, right? We gotta, every once in a while, we gotta go on a little rant to remind people that not everything on the internet is real. Usually when it comes to Japan, it's not real. White Monster is a health drink? Listen, I am a certified medical professional. All right, giving you health advice. I am a dietitian with the highest of dietitian PhDs. So I am legally qualified to tell you that White Monster will prolong your life by at least a couple years. All right. To change the topic. Thank you, man. Koshigaya, baby. How you doing, Carl? Certified, yeah. I took an online course from the University of Waikiki. They gave me a certificate and everything. Thank you for the sub, brother. First one of the day, baby. Who's up next? All that B12. You're gonna need a couple kidneys though. Listen. There's certain requirements, like owning an Akia. You're gonna need a kidney transplant once in a while. If you figured that part out, you can drink so much Monster, dude. These are easy to find. I'm sure they are, bro. Someone's late for work. You missed the rush, dude. We went through before Ginza. It was crazy, man. Both in cars and people. You think someone would do that? Go on the internet and lie? Someone actually got mad. Got a DM on Instagram. Monster isn't a health drink, bro. You shouldn't tell people that. You're a bad influencer. Which is fair. There's a certain level of truth to that. I'm gonna drink my White Monster health drink in my Akia and get a high-paying job to afford it with zero Japanese and a visa that came out of a box of Cracker Jacks. Do they still have Cracker Jacks? That was the saying back in the day. Well, look at this nice ass coffee place. Chat, what do we do? Morning set, they got a cream cheese, a chicken and egg sandwich, and a soup and a drink. Chat, what do we do? How long until we get there? It's outside seating, and there's a business salon. Kimart blocked me on the internet, on Instagram, because I called him out. I'm not mad. Nah, we can't. We got a little bit more of a bike ride. Let's get a coffee once we're there. We're really on time for the book off because of all the yapping. Nah, let's skip this. Let's skip this. This ain't no vacation, brother. This is work. How's he gonna get through? How's he gonna do it? Bro, they got a map? Bro, we have GPS, dude. Would you turn it off? You just accepted it? Oh, turn it back on. Turn it back on. Man, you was in not no rush. Bro, turned off the sound because there was traffic. I mean, I guess. What else are you gonna do? So polite. They actually do apologize. They got a megaphone, and when it's too many people, they'll profusely apologize for coming through. English wasn't my first language. So on Aruba we have a language called Papiamento. That's my native language. It was invented by the slaves. It's only spoken in the Caribbean. It's kind of a weird thing. It's not a dead language, but you can't really use it outside of the Caribbean. And then the national language is supposed to be Dutch because it used to be a colony. And then we also speak Spanish because we're next to South America. And then we got to speak English because of all the Americans. But English isn't my first language, it's like my fourth. But it's the one I speak the most because that's what we speak at home. Have I ever ate breadfruit? I can't say I have, dude. What is breadfruit? It sounds delicious. Is it like a croissant on a tree? Because yes. In which language do I dream? It depends on who I'm dreaming about. That's a good question though. I catch myself thinking a lot in English because I haven't spoken Dutch in so long. But I also talk to myself in Dutch sometimes. It's mostly Dutch because that's the one I grew up in with my parents. Oh, we don't speak Japanese, why would we? Ayumi's fluent in English, bro. She graduated from the University of Sydney, Australia. Why would we break our necks with the Japanese? We should though, we should. We used to, but it caused a lot of conflict because she kept correcting me and I got mad. Language school was rough, but it was a good practice stuff. I agree that we should, but we don't. Like, some guy usually said that, like in a relationship, you always choose the path of least resistance. Because you don't want to be thinking about grammar when you're arguing, bro. I smoke Dutches? Hell yeah, man. I smoke on my ops. That's what we smoke on. Must not correct Pim. No, but it's annoying when you're trying to say something and every 3 words you get corrected. And sometimes, at one point, you just want to like fucking give information, dude. It's like, there's a line between correcting what someone says and just letting them speak what they're trying to say, and then you just revert back to English. It's another ambulance. We getting into Tsukiji? I think so. No, maybe. All these bridges look alike. Hua smoke. Da 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 da. Oh my god, dude, there's a whole fucking lane. You don't have to be in the fucking Prius. It's annoying at this point. See, he just goes around. It's as close as it is on stream, by the way. See, this is fine. You can just go around, dude. I don't have to feel the vortex of your wind, brother. Back to the sidewalk we go. A bike stream, welcome back, bro. Now this is an actual bike lane sidewalk, which makes sense. But you don't really have a choice on those bridges, I think. You can say a lot about the Netherlands, but the bike lanes are straight up just roads in and of themselves. They're very well designed, but they're also like really windy because there's no hills, right? It's all flat, but then there's like a lot of wind and the weather's never good. Well, this is at least a nice little bike lane next to the walking lane. Not anymore, I guess. We turn left here anyway, so it should be a bit more quiet once we do that. The more I bike, the more I understand those angry New York bike guys that are super passive aggressive. I get it, bro. They have it so much worse too. This is a 2-lane, so we can go back on the road. Four-lane with no bike lane, F350. Yeah, we're just not gonna do that, bro. Same as Aruba, you just don't bike. You just don't. Definitely getting a helmet if we keep biking like this though, because holy crap, man. Plus it gives me a cool place to mount the camera. Casual S15 in the garage. Oh, we got a paddle. This is green. Oh, it's orange. Made it. I could do with a McDonald's though. Although McDonald's breakfast would hit the spot after all this cycling. Doggy. Oh, he's so cute, little potato. I'm modding nothing to no e-bike. That just adds weight, and then the battery dies, and now you got to deal with that. I'm okay with the amount of biking that we do. I don't need no e-bike. I need a bike that's bigger, that's lighter, and that has a lot of gears. That's really it. Because now you see me hunched over, all my weight is on my hands and I'm pushing down on the steering wheel. You're not supposed to, like, oh my god, dude. I'd be mad as hell at these taxis, man. It's always a taxi too. The thing about these taxi drivers is they're like fucking 95 years old sometimes. I can barely see in front of them. It's a beautiful day though, again. Bike has a lot of gears, like 21 I think. In terms of like what I need, this bike is perfect. It's just too small, and you only notice it after long distances too. So like, if I wasn't streaming it would be fine, but I really gotta figure out a way to get a bigger frame, man. We gotta start hitting up these secondhand bike shops just to browse the options. We found one which was nice and all I really need. See if there's a McDonald's in the area. There has to be, man. Hold on, I know it's green, but let me do some GPSing. We're gonna lock into a McDonald's. I'm feeling it. Oh, we're pretty close to Sensoji, that's nice. Okay, Kinshicho has a McDonald's and that's where the first book off is. So we're gonna get an Egg McMuffin with a little hash brizzy. And then we're gonna go to Bokov. Sound good? It's not a question. It sound good to me. So we gotta go right here now. So Also, there's a new store that has recently been like powered by Surugaya. Okay, Google, you just told me to go right and now you're... Stop.
Nothing's playing right now.
No, because you're an idiot and you don't tell me where to go. And then you tell me to go somewhere else after I already went. Hey Google, play Who I Smoke.
Who I Smoke by Spinnerben's Shaw. Playing on YouTube Music.
I miss you, and now I wonder.
Alright. There's so many people. I didn't think you would actually do it. The old people trying to walk here. We should try one of these streams exclusively on them little loop scooters. It gets expensive though. It's like more than the train. McDonald's should be right here. We're not even that far out. We're gonna be, because like we keep going further and further, but on the wild road back, I also found like we're gonna do like a loop. So hopefully the road back isn't gonna be like one long strip like it was yesterday. We're gonna start actually also getting more like book offs as we enter the city. And hey, maybe we can hang out in the city a little bit. I don't want to make it too late today because tomorrow morning is the first sunrise stream. I don't think it's gonna be at actually 3. I was more planning on waking up at 3. Since sunrise is at 4:30. $3,000 Days Burger Field. Oh, it smells good. But I want the muffin. Oh, good morning, Missing Yo. Hello, everyone. I like this wider sidewalk. Same, brother, same. %15 inclination, but like the other way though. I'm checking out the shrink because we're going downhill, I guess. It doesn't seem like we have a lot of inclination. Bro, I can't believe yesterday we saw someone that was like arguing with stream elements. It was the funniest shit. Bro was getting into it too. What do you mean? Dude got mad as hell because it was like, I don't think, like, he was French. I don't, like, he didn't understand. The bot was like, yeah, check out the YouTube, and he was like, what do you mean, dude, he's not on YouTube? Don't like ads? Dude, shut up, leave the ads, they're fine. It's kind of cute. He like defended me too. Stream Elements had to have been one of the first things I put. Oh, that's a nice bridge. Bim's strongest chatter. When everyone's lurking, Stream Elements are jerking. So, Poke. I'm gonna do nothing on Switch 2 release day now. I was gonna stand in line and get it. I might join Utah when he gets his. Utah's gonna get it. I don't want to. But I think Utah reserved it online. I don't think he's gonna go to an actual store. If he is, I'll ask him. If Utah is, I'll be joining him. I'll join him. But they got a teriyaki McMuffin, man. That's not it, bro. Too much sauce. You gotta keep it simple, especially in the morning. Look, they got a bar. You can just bike into the McDonald's, dude. Look at that. Got Ronald chilling over here. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. I'll put my bike and not go into your establishment. Bro, they got a yuzu teriyaki. Hi. I just wanted the egg McMuffin. Because they don't have the big breakfast deluxe anymore. It's a damn. Hi, ito egg McMuffin set.
はい、セット。はい、ドリンク何にしますか。
はい、ドリンクはカフェラテお願いします。
カフェラテすみません、ないんですね。コーヒー、ホットコーヒーとアイスコーヒーだけです。
そうですか。コーヒーでいいよ。
ホットでいいですか。
ホットでお願いします。
はい、すみません。
お持ち帰りください。
はい。で、エッグマックマフィンのセット480円です、ね。
はい、パスまで。
はい、お願いします。いたのお返しです。
ありがとうございます。McDonald's is expensive, 400 yen for a coffee, a hash brown, and an egg McMuffin. Brother, that's cheaper than 7-Eleven. 480 yen. That's like $3 US. In the US, fair. It used to be cheap, didn't it? Yeah, fast food in the West is not fast and it's not cheap. Completely defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. No, I thought you meant like this. I was like, what? Like a muffin at the Family Mart is like 300 something yen. Bro, we used to go to McDonald's once. We used to go to McDonald's once in a while for breakfast. That's why I'm so attached to it. It's a childhood memory. And on Aruba, it used to be a cheap thing. That was a cheap alternative. It was a Sunday morning breakfast at McDonald's. The Chinese dudes used to smoke, read newspaper on Aruba. It was a big good memory, but like the smell of ashtray and McMuffin. It's very good. But then as we got older, sometimes we would get Burger King or Wendy's, never KFC, but this actually started becoming a thing. Like back then we had like florins, right? Aruban florins. We still do, but it was like $25 florins would feed a family of 4 at Burger King, right? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'll just eat it here. And then as we got older, that started becoming more and more. At some point it went from, like, I swear to God, it was like $50 US to 50, like, and this was before I left Aruba, which was in like 2010, 2009. Shaka shaka chicken all day. And at some point, Burger King straight up was like $75 to decently feed a family of 4. Like, we were older, we didn't get kids meals anymore, but it was crazy, right? And it's not fast either. It took like a while to get there. It was like, dude, we can get so much other stuff. I do remember now. Nothing beats an Egg McMuffin, bro. I didn't get the sausage, but that's okay. I get so hungry biking, man. I don't know the specific of it, but it has to burn more calories than just walking. Geniet van je ontbijt, maatje. Dankjewel, man. I do want to try the teriyaki muffin. It looks okay. I'm just not a big fan of McDonald's teriyaki. I dropped the coffee, hold on. It spilled a little, but this is all coffee. The coffee fell over, I didn't notice. There's like no coffee in here. That's a bummer. Let me get my food out. Did you try the Burger Bings Bickleball? Do you guys want me to try that? It looks disgusting. My bro knows the lore, and he's a sub. First time chatter. That's what we call a legend. I'll try it. Good thing they double bagged the coffee, because I'm straight up carrying a bag of coffee. As for a straw, no, it's okay. I wasn't too into the coffee. They didn't have coffee latte, man. I'm in front of Kikoa Station. What's up, Bokino? How you doing, bro? That was nice. Thank you for the prime, Zach Station. Can you only go to Shinjuku from here? You can go wherever you want. But you got to transfer. We going nowhere. We biking. I'm finishing this coffee before I go, because I'll ask him to throw it out, because I don't want to be carrying no garbage. It feels rude to go to the Family Mart just to throw it out. Bro, bag soda, isn't that like a Philippines thing? Oh, the speed is actually accurate. You guys like the new inclination meter? I like it. You created a Twitch account solely to watch you live? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it so much. You're gonna love it here. Some people, I don't know why people complain. There's actually, okay, at some point there was a lot more, but there's less ads than YouTube on this stream right now. Plus, unlike YouTube, we get to choose exactly when those ads air, which is, it's like a couple of ads every hour. Bagged milk, that is a Canadian thing. I think the Philippines, you can just get bagged soda. To be honest, I get it. It's a lot less trash, theoretically, than a bottle, right? Nah, the thing about the ads, at some point, I'll tell you exactly why that came about. I pay a lot to do these streams, right? You see this crispy ass HD 1080p ass quality that you guys are watching on? That's a lot of data plans, right? And this is my only source of income. So I was like, I'm gonna run a bunch of ads, and chat is gonna understand that this costs money to make. And then when we run the ads, they're not gonna mind as much, or they're gonna sub. We get a good balance of options, and everyone's gonna agree on that. Boy, was I wrong. The slightest inconvenience, your boy got a lot of hate mail. So I was so stressed out about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna turn off all ad revenue as much as I can. This is as little as Twitch allows me to do it. And we're just gonna see, man. At the end of the month, we're gonna see how much money is left over. Chat did not understand. Unfortunately, that is not the reality of the world that we live in, and I see it as an investment in a future viewership that is in the thousands. My shit is free. My VODs are on YouTube. They're on Twitch. Nothing is sub-locked anymore. Everything is free. Ravage me, baby. Take everything you can. It's all free. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully, as we continue, people understand. We'll see where this goes, right? We'll see where this goes. It's not about making people happy. It's about getting as much people watching me as I can. My content is A+. I know that. I'm confident in my content. The way to monetize it, I don't know, man. I don't do so bad these days. Like, it's honestly kind of worked out. There's some really generous people, you know who you are, that straight up, like, 5% keep the entirety of the stream going. Even if it's a Prime sub, you're one of those people. I got no complaints. It worked out. We'll see how long it lasts. But also, it puts me in a way better mood, man. I don't stress about it. I'll see where it goes. Your average business turns about 4 years to become profitable, right? My stream YouTube combination was profitable within 1 year. At the very, no, that's not true. We broke even within 1 year. So, like, I don't know. No complaints, baby. No complaints. Nah, I disagree, Richie, but I don't know, man. You do you, I'll do me. I think at the end, I think enough people by now understand what we're dealing with and how this works. Will you do a subathon? So this is one of the reasons I've never done a subathon. And I'm gonna straight up be a little too honest with you guys. I'm scared to do a subathon. I've gotten 2 subs and I've been live for 2 hours. That's not a complaint. I'm fine with it. But imagine if I do a subathon. How long is it realistically gonna last? I'm going to be ending up planning weeks of content, ready to do a subathon that's going to end within half a day. So no, I don't think that's a good idea. Not at this point of the stream. You can try threats to get more subs. That's one way to do it. But anyway, now you guys understand. Shit's free. Anything else is optional. I got a Patreon for extra content. Which, to be fair, needs more love. Because my Patreons are loyal as fuck. Y'all are still here. Let me ask her. すいません。ゴミ箱は2階がありますか？本当に？ありがとうございます。Lovely. Let's go before they realize half of that bag is filled with actual coffee. Okay, lock in the next location. Solid McDonald's, man. I love these little drive-up McDonald's. No, it wasn't hot. The coffee was cooled down. But they double bagged it, so the coffee is in a bag within the bag, so it's not gonna leak. Now at this point, all I can really ask is just watch my content, man. I'll figure it out. Just watch my content. What's up, Ara? How you doing, man? Starting to get a blister on my hand. See, this is why my bike is so small. You see how small the frame is? Like, I'm completely hunched over it. You're supposed to like be like this, right? But I'm hunched over it, and then I lean on it. It's not nice. Okay, bus. Great timing, dude. This ain't even where I'm supposed to go, bro. Thank you for the gifted, baby.
Gab_AB2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gatsarov.
Thank you so much. But yeah, about the subathon, I actually really want to do a subathon. Thank you, Odin Pops. See, it works out.
Pops gifted a tier 1 sub to Belvedere 811.
Like, don't think I'm going broke because of it. Like, fuck the ads, dude, at the end of the day. People know how to reach me and how to support. Like, I'm still like, and don't worry how much I make, alright? The shit's good. It's not that bad. I can't complain. I legally can't complain. I stream 2 times a week, dude. Thank you so much. Japan bike culture is good to see. I mean, you saw a lot of sides of it this morning. And the more people watch my stream, the more they realize how much fun we have. Because at the end of the day, we do be having fun here, man. Except for now, when I gotta like merge into trucks. Okay, now it's fun again. Damn.
Always here to support, man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. For the 20, baby. Thank you so much, man. Also, at the end of the day, all I really want to focus on is the content, right? Forget. You get caught up in paying taxes and shit. Forget what it's all about, which is riding your bike at like 10 in the morning on the street. But yeah, come summer, I'm not saying I'm going to do a subathon, but I am going to stream a lot. I'm going to be filming and streaming almost every day during the summer. Whoa, fuck me. Whoa. Did you guys saw that? You guys didn't see that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We're good, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. You know when there's like these things to go up the sidewalk? You know when they're like a little bit too much? Like they're a little bit too high? Family friendly biking time. Except for my almost, but that was 100% my fault. That was not no car, nothing. Like I wanted to go up the sidewalk, and then like, you know, like the tire gets like, it scrapes instead of goes up it. Listen guys, that one's on me. All right, that was about me. That wasn't about you. We're pretty close to Skytree, man. Get some sweet air Napoleon. That McMuffin was delicious, by the way. The hash brown to top it off, always like, man, so good. So good. Where can I buy 4M Laundry indie game assets? I don't make them anymore. I still have a little library, but a lot of them are used. Beans was making a game though. Any game devs in the chat that can make Game Boy games and shit? If you allow me to publish the cart, you can sell like the digital version of the game and keep all the profits. I don't care. You're new to Twitch and learning to get on how and what do you stream to get monetized in a year? Well, I've been streaming for 4 years, dude. Before I went full time. I'm talking about within 1 year of creating my YouTube channel after streaming. So like for 1 year on YouTube, I basically burned through the last bit of savings that I had after quitting my job. And almost exactly when my savings was about to finish, YouTube started to break even. I wasn't even streaming then. I was streaming like once or twice a month as like extra. And like the YouTube videos were like barely breaking even after like rent and all this stuff. Which for the size of my channel at the time was pretty good. But the thing that really set that over was multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. At the time, that was still a good idea. When did you start selling feet pics? Pretty early on. That was a big money maker. My previous job was a network engineer. For a big Japanese company. I can't give any advice on streaming, dude. I can only do it. You gotta do what's right for your channel. It's different for everyone. That's the one thing. Like, I don't think anyone, you know, in terms of advice. I said, this is a bike tunnel. Whoa. Okay. I almost went on that highway and isekai'd. Like, every channel has different origins and different audiences, and some things work for other channels. I don't think there's a single channel that's like exactly the same and in a position to give advice. We got connection, don't we, down here? We fixed that shit, baby. Network engineer, it pays like ass in Japan, to be honest. There's a lot of months on Twitch I make more than I used to. There's a lot of months I don't. It's one of those things that keeps me going. Any IT job in Japan is almost one of the worst paying ones in the world. Like, here's a reference, right? I got student loans that I got to pay back in the Netherlands. I didn't have to pay them back for like 3 or 4 years because my income was below European poverty level. If you convert the yen to euros, that's how low the salary was here. And that was like, I have a degree in this shit and I work for a big company. I preferred the IT job over making assets, so yeah, I didn't pay like shit. What's the pay for it? Don't worry about specifics, brother. It wasn't good. But it was one of those things that I realized it was kind of a dead-end job, and I was like, fuck it. I was doing okay on Twitch during COVID. I can maybe start that again. And it's like bigger than it ever was now, so. But ask anyone that works in IT in Japan if you can find a Twitch streamer that wasn't an English teacher. And they'll tell you, it's not great. It was fine, it was comfy. But it was okay. It wasn't great. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it can buy a Switch too. That's sure, man. Without money, there's no Mario Kart World Tour. Bro, where the hell am I? There's a Parco, a big ass Toho Cinemas. We're about to hit a hard off, man, or book off. Let's focus on the content. Rent seems cheaper in Tokyo. And Akiyas are free. My boy sent rent is cheap in Tokyo. My rent is about $3,000 a month. US. He said rent is cheap in Tokyo. Rent is cheap in Manhattan too, brother. Hong Kong, all the big cities. My boy said rent is cheaper in Tokyo. That's a good one. You've seen my house. Amsterdam rent is also the cheapest. If you watch the unboxing, you see my house, it's nothing fancy. It's like 2 rooms. But I happen to live in a very bougie neighborhood. There's reasons for it that I'm not going to say on stream. There's a reason we make it work. Pim, let's focus on this message. You've gotten me back into retro gaming. And I saw that the other language games get me to enjoy games. Appreciate it, man. I'm happy you got back into retro gaming. Let's not re-chat and cross this 6-lane crossing. My man said rent is cheap in Tokyo. To be fair, before moving in with my wife, I can tell you my rent. My first shared house. Okay. You didn't have to do that, dude. Rude. My first shared house, which was a shared house, was 70,000 yen in a month, and that was in Ichigo, so closer to Yokohama. My shared house in Kichijoji was about 80 to 90,000 yen a month, because Kichijoji is a fancy area. My first actual apartment's rent was about 80,000 yen a month, but then you gotta pay like power and internet and stuff because it was an apartment. And then I moved in with my wife and we split a rent of about the same as now, 290,000 yen a month. It immediately went up because it was in
With Tokyo rent.
Thank you. It was in Harajuku. So Harajuku, you can imagine it's kind of expensive. And my current rent, it's not 3,000, but I'm not going to disclose how much it is. It's a lot. But my Harajuku apartment, I had a full-time job and I was Twitch streaming. So I had 2 incomes. So that should give you an idea of Tokyo rent, right? Also, Diesel, do you remember the Caribbean festival we went to that one time? That was here. It's just kind of cool. Apparently, there is a book off in this area. Orlando was 550 a month. That sounds about right. That's about 70,000 yen, right? Now remember, my first 70,000 yen apartment was a shoebox. It was 1 room. I have a picture of it where I'm laying down in the room and my head was touching one wall and like the base of my feet was touching the other wall. That's how small it was. You're just a giant? Sure, but 194 centimeters in width is still small. Regardless, I had a futon because a bed didn't fit in the bitch. My rent in the Netherlands was higher, to be honest, in the suburbs because I had a whole apartment with like a bunch of rooms. It wasn't a studio like this. I think it was like 900 euros a month for like an apartment outside of the city. It was honestly more expensive than my Kichijoji apartment. This is a Vietnamese pub. Bro, where is that heart off? It should be around here then. Book off, sorry. What's up, Beach Whale? Appreciate you hanging out, man. Welcome back. Google says there's a book off around here, but damn, it's like on the station? Really? Alright. Yeah, that shit's inside of here. It's like, where do I put my bike? For it to not get deported. I can't just slap it here. There's a paid parking across the street, but there's also like this restaurant. There's a little bike parking over there. Just for one book off though? 100 yen. Anyway, enough about my rent. People are very curious about Tokyo rent, so I don't mind discussing my past one, but I'm obviously not gonna tell you guys how I currently live. 1,200 yen haircut? One of these days, I'm gonna go to one of these Oji-sans. 60 minutes free. 60分まで無料. That means if we're in and out of the book off within 60 minutes, free parking. This is why I don't have a car. You know how bad this would be if we go game hunting with a car? It would be insane, dude. We would add like $100 just in parking every day. Unless we really, really, really go Inaka, which we probably will. All right, number 52. Tell us about your income taxes. Stop, dude. I only got one USB-C cable, so. I got a little U-Green power bank, look. It'll tell me how much battery is in it. I got it just for that. Ayumi needed a power bank, so I gave her my old one. Look, it's 100%. And it fast charges my phone. And it's really small. So hopefully this will last today, but with how we're using the GPS, can you recommend a good accountant? I can't tell if you're fucking with me, chat. You guys, I can't tell. Is Furano cheap to live? How would I know if this bum ass, middle of nowhere ass place I've never been to is cheap to live? Look at Skytree. I didn't know. I have no idea. Like, we're on the other side of Skytree, so I've never actually seen Skytree from this area. I think I've ever been here, man. Let's see if this book off is worth it, right? Bro, is Hong Kong cheap to live? How would I know these things, bro? Is Melbourne cheap to live? Oh, there it is, book off. That's crazy that there's a whole ass book off in here. See, and we don't F immediately. We might F later, but we don't immediately F inside of a building. That was absolutely an issue with my camera. I'm so happy. What are your food costs per month? About $1. I get soup at the food bank. That's how I broke even. Sugondi's cheap? As cheap as you want it to be, bro. They let you in for free. Because you like doing it so much. My man said his Sugondi is cheap. Chat, y'all be fucking with me too much, man. Beach towns aren't cheap. That's very unfortunate. You're right. I wanted to live in like countryside Chiba, but they get expensive the more you get there. Oh, these are all English. This whole wall is English books. Let the children pay. Air Force, an illustrated history. Wow, they're all English. Deadpool versus Wolverine. This is like the art of Deadpool versus Wolverine. This is awesome, man. How much is this? Whoa. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, right, you open books the other side. That's awesome, man. Concept art. I actually like this movie. Oh. Shit. Has a bunch of posters in it. We'll keep that in there. Also, this book looks awesome. Sharks. Bro, when I was a kid, books like this, look at that. Sharks and other sea creatures. He got a long neck. Why is there so many? You always find English books like this, The Principles of Eternal Medicine. This is more sharks and other sea monsters. Oh, this is a pop-up? Whoa. Okay. I see you. The Da Vinci Code. This is the version I read, like the big one. No, it's not. It doesn't have the pictures. What is it with all these English books? Art books are a gem to find. That was 4,000 yen though, and heavy. See how the stream just stays even inside a building. There's nothing too interesting. One time I found like a bunch of Dianetic, like Scientology. I mean, we don't need books. Let's go look for video games. Solid start. You can actually stream inside of a building now. This is awesome. Hella video games. Bet nobody goes game hunting here. L. Ron Hubbard is my uncle. Big Daddy Hubbard. Okay. Damn, this game gets expensive, man. Oh, Final Fantasy. Not bad, but the price is reflected. Is this? This looks fun. Good old Famicom fun. Oh, Kinnikuman. This is a pro wrestling game. Theoretically, Kinnikuman for the Famicom. Look at that. Deep Dungeon. AKA your mom. Nice. See if there's any heat. Star Ocean for the Game Boy Color. Nothing too interesting for me here. Where's the PlayStation 1? Oh, here we go. This is where the game boy. Doraemon. Mahjong. Pocket Mahjong. Really? Hunter x Hunter. So many little RPGs. Animal Breeder 3. We saw a bunch of these yesterday for really good prices. Ooh, Mickey's Tetris came out on the Game Boy? Wow, this is pretty rare, man. It's also pretty expensive. We saw this yesterday, Tokimeki Selection. This is a shoot 'em up. This is a cute 'em up for 9,000 yen. Tenkurusta sprites. Okay, this is a baseball managing game. Master of Monsters. Batoruba. I don't know. Harvest Moon for 1,800 is a bit of a score. Whoa. Almost missed the big wall of PlayStation. Twinkle Star Sprites. Yeah, but I would have bought it if it was like 2,000 yen. It looks cool. It's another video murder mystery. Lake Masters 2. But does it use the Tsurikon? No, it doesn't. It's a picture-based fishing game. I actually like that. Like there's actually video in terms of graphics. Biohazard, we can skip those. SimCity 2000 for 720. I already have it, but how long do we have before we can get free bike? Gradius Portable. Wow, Ridge Racers on the PSP. 720, that's a buy. Wait, I have this. Let me check the list. Ridge Racer on the PSP is... I actually don't know if it's a good game. If we don't have it, that's a buy. Nope, we don't have that. That's going with us. Colin McRae. Wow, that looks like a really good port. Visually, at least. Initial D Street Stage. 2,700. Instant buy. Instant buy. Instant buy. Fuck yeah. Sorry, cursing on the family stream. Bro, Initial D, I've been looking for the PSP version forever. Now I only need the Saturn version to have literally all of the Initial D games. Ridge Racer might have been. Sorry, Samuel. I said Floor Pierre. Fleur Pierre. Sorry, I was very excited. Or is Black Code? Oh, it's just anime. The thing about PSP is there's so many good games on it. Dragon Ball Z. But then there's also like a lot of games that are like very much garbage. There's a Namco museum on the PSP. Do you have the weird PC versions? I have the typing game. It doesn't count, but I guess it does. Initial D. I always gotta copy these fucking kanji because they're not. Let me see. Let me Mercari check if 2,700 is a good price. I'm assuming it is. There's a different versions of it. Street Stage. But that's the one. I don't know what the other one is. Here's one for 3,000. Let's see some sold listings. 2,500. 2,100. I'm gonna say 2,700 is fair. I can save a couple hundred. Yeah, this Street Stage is apparently a lot more rare. Suikoden 1 or 2? No. No, I do find, I have them. I do find them, but not that I can see. They got Ultraman Fighting Evolution. That's a fun game. 9,000 yen says it is. I think I have X8. I haven't played this yet. It looks interesting. King of Fighters. I finally a non-best of version of Black. Super Trikes. Super Trucks. Damn. That's a game. Fire Pro Returns. Damn, 4,000? I literally gave that game away, man, and it only got expensive. I thought I had it double. Found it at a flea market. Sorry. R-Type Final. 5,000. Did you guys know there's a 2.5D version of Strider? I don't know which console it was on. It might be Saturn, but Strider for the Mega Drive. I saw someone post about it. It looked phenomenal. I had no idea it existed. It looked so good. Initial D's nuts. PS3 has the best boxing game. Strider the Ninja Guy. Yeah, there's like a 2.5D version of it. It's so good. Damn. Mushi Hime Sama. This would have been a really fun shoot 'em up. This is a bullet hell. I wonder, I knew I recognized Mushi Hime Sama, but it's an arcade game. This is Biohazard 4. It's expensive as hell, but every shooter is. Space Channel 5, again. Never knew this had a PS2 version until in Japan. Might be an exclusive even. Ooh la la. Strider 1 and 2 on PS PlayStation. Sparkling Neo? Sparkling Meteor, this is the rare one. Tekken Tag Tournament. It's like the one Tekken I don't have. No, I also don't have Tekken 4. I also don't care that much. Third Strike. Can't go wrong with Third Strike. Street Fighter 0. Fighters Generation. Ultimate King of Fighters Unlimited Match. Guilty Gear. Capcom vs SNK. Ultraman's pretty good. Space Channel 1 and 2? That's probably what that is, right? Tekken 4? I'm just not a big Tekken guy, man. I never got into this. That seems to be it for the games. Pretty cool, man. We got Initial D and Ridge Racer. PSP collection keeps growing. It's pretty rare that we pick up Super Famicom titles these days. Should still start on that Famicom collection. Sugoro Quest. Hey, Meijin. Wow, 7,000. So these guys definitely have the Nintendo tax going on. Xevious for 3,000. Musashi no Ken. Well, Musashi no Ken was an anime, right? From Kendo. It's pretty cool that it had a game. I didn't know it had a game. Populous. For what? DMG? This is a Game Boy game. Bullfrog, too. This looks cool. A little RPG. Can people who work here afford? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think they want to because they're around this crap all day. Oh, there's a glass section? I mean, I don't want to get in here. She's actively... Oh, it's just a trading card. So we can look at the games. So this is where all the fancy games are. That's fair. Kirby 3. Nushitsuri. I'm missing the million Pokemon games that they usually probably have a different thing. No zoom cam? You want me to zoom cam? I can zoom cam. I'm charging my thing. I don't want it to overheat. Let's see. Oh shit. Sorry. I zoom cammed too much. Wait, I gotta turn one of my things off. Alright. Okay, we got zoom cam. We got zoom cam. Like that. If I turn it, you guys can actually see it. No, we got the zoom. It's just not as good. It doesn't pull as much data. 14K for TMNT. That's usually like 15K for Contra. It's another TMNT there. Here's the Bokujo Monogatari for the SNES. It's 10,000 though. What is this, bunk? But again, they got a heavy Nintendo tax at this store. So you best just ignore the Super Famicom stuff and focus on PlayStation. See, they got all of these Kirby's, but they're all 8,000 yen. That tells me all I need to know. Whoa. Here's the GBA. Surprising lack of Pokemon games. I mean, it's fair, but... Here's Takahashi Meijin's Adventure Island. Yeah, nothing too interesting. This is nice, a box PSP. 18K seems much, but a red and a blue one. It's kind of cool. There's a white one over here. And two Vitas, 27K. In the box, that's nice, right? I guess here's the DS's. No Game Boys. I'm assuming they got a Game Boy glass case somewhere. But if original DS's are 900, 9,000. Guess it's Monday, which is restocking day. Yeah, no Game Boys or Pokemon. They got anime on vinyl. I mean, I guess. There's some loose. Seems to kind of be all over the place. And the rest is just books. Yeah, can't find Game Boys or Pokemon. It's a bit strange, but whatever. Switch stuff seems to be just the normal Switch stuff. There's a lot of it though. There's like a lot of Switch. Chocobo's Racer came out on the Switch. Chocobo GP. That looks fun. Also, Garfield Kart 2 is coming out. Whoa, Minecraft Worlds. Neo Geo AES, the King of Fighter 2000. How much? Listen, first time chatter. Do you know the concept of a thrift store? Do you understand that if I don't see it in front of me, they probably don't have it? This isn't in, you know what I mean? They don't have every game. Are those boxes bottom right? I don't know, but I saw a Chorokyu N64. And Pachi Slot. Heiwa Pachinko 64. For solid 3,000. That's tempting. It's one that we don't have yet, but I'd rather spend my money on Initial D for now. Surprising N64 games. Sheeran 2. If you see a game, I'll do my best, but I can't. They don't have Neo Geo games here, so how am I supposed to? They got Dino Breeder 2, baby. We breed in the day, bro. We got all these. Wow, this one's like very expensive compared to. What is this? Oh, Super Black Bass 2. But then, like, we got one yesterday with the Rumble. Big dog, how you doing, man? Pinball, Super Pinball. And then Nengetsu High School. Yeah, no, I'll leave it at that. Man, the restaurant from yesterday is giving me promotional material. Well, leave me alone. This is why I don't want to sign up for shit. You order something from a menu, now you're getting spammed for the next 5 years. And they have a lot of this stuff. It's over here. Laundry, the spine card surgeon. Look, we got Ridge Racer and Initial D on the PS Pizzle. I mean, let's not walk out with them, but no, this is just one piece. We technically did walk out with them, but I'm going back inside. These are iPhones. Yeah, no Game Boy. It's kind of crazy. Japan 2025 Switch 2 sale. That's true. That's true, brother. That is a fact. Are you excited? This Dratini is cute. I've seen it before. It has the tag. How much is this? I like it. I like these. The Shenlong one. Oh, they got a Vaporeon. Beans like this. It's his favorite Pokemon. The rest is just books, right? Yeah. Abe got a book. Would be nice to Kakuna. Kakuna was a one-time thing. We don't really do plushies. These are new games. Alright, I'll go pay for these. No look funny for you too? No. I'll pay for this by card, but then I should get cash. I should pay for this. Hi, onegaishimasu. Ah, sumimasen.
こちら中身探します。少々お待ちください。
はい。This is the stuff they mail out. Some of these are selling online.
はい、こちらでお間違いないです。
はい、間違いないです。説明書もありますか？
説明書も
はい、
入ってます。
あります。あ、フィルム。
はい、こちら3762円です。
はい、クイックペイで払ってもいいですか？
クイックペイはないですね。
ないですね。Shit, my wallet's in my bike. 少々お待ちください。
はい。
Let me charge my Pasmo. Can I charge this? There we go. Pasmo でお願いします。
はい。
Pasmo でお
パパスも
願いします。はい。
はい、かしこまりました。
We're good, chat.
こちらにタッチお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お客様控えとレシートとお品物です。お待たせしました。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。ありがとうございます。
Nice. What's down here? Is it a gym? We missed the hour. We gotta pay 100 yen. Fortunately. What is this, the second floor? Alright. First stop. What's a gym? You have Pokemon battles. So Ridge Racers and an initial D. Not bad. Now I know there's a rare initial D that we're looking for. I think it's just an alternate cover. Because as far as I know, I only know of one initial D street stage. Two PSP games? That's exactly the kind of stuff we should be picking up on these bike streams. Again, unboxing coming somewhere next week. We'll see. Haircut hope. Should have brought my wallet. I dropped my wallet. Okay, it's 100 yen up to 8 hours of parking. That's very reasonable. Is there anything else in this area? Let's explore it a little bit. There's a nice park. Some other stuff we can do around here. Where are we at? 42? Yeah, I knew something was up yesterday when like every building we got into, something happened. It was just me knocking the camera, man. Let me get my wallet to draw some money. La da 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 da. Move bike rack to another rack, another hour. That would be funny. 52. I wonder where the power supply for my PSP is. I don't even got a PSP, dude. I just be collecting for the shit. That by the time I get a nice, you know. I'm thinking of just paying someone like a reputable modder. Like just finding a junk PSP with a nice screen and just paying a reputable modder to swap the shell. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like messing around with that too much. Oh, this battery is already at 82%. That was quick. I mean, it's super fast charging my phone. So my phone is also already full and it was very low. But, woof. Alright, so the McDonald's coffee was a bust, which means we haven't maximized caffeine levels. So we can maybe get a little something. But there doesn't seem to be that much around Kinshicho, so I don't want to, you know. The next book off is pretty close. You're still waiting for a phone battery replacement? That's my biggest annoyance about 2025. A lot of things annoy me, believe me. One of the biggest one is that you can't swap phone batteries. Like, why did we give up that privilege? I used to have 2 or 3 batteries in my HTC Desire. It was the first Android phone I ever had. It was the one thing we had over Apple users, man. I had like 2 or 3 batteries charged for a road trip. We didn't need power banks, man. Just straight up 3 little batteries. Swap it out when needed. $100 for a replacement. Madness. It's probably worse with Apple. Sealed glass slab of a phone. They're pretty, but you know, I wouldn't say they're like worth it with the battery stuff. Then again, I guess it's no different with Samsung phone these days. That's a lot of specs that I do not know what that means, bro. The book of one sub along is total ass. We'll find out, man. We won't know unless we try. Gotta find an ATM around here too. Yeah, literally the last time I was here, there was a Caribbean festival. It was really fun. I was the only Aruban there. And they have a really nice glass elevator. But I don't think anyone that's like here now remembers that. Doo-doo off. This one was great in terms of selection, but Nintendo tax, you know, Book of does that. Which is surprising how yesterday almost all the Book ofs that we went to were like 3,000 yen for Zeldas and stuff, which is, it's kind of a lot. I mean, it's kind of a good price. We can do Starbucks, but I also don't want to. I don't think I've ever properly explored this station either. You went to the cinema here? Did you stay around this area, Goober? Why would you come to Kinshicho? Besides that book off, which is pretty good. Fair. It smells like Burger King too. Which is weird because I don't see a Burger King. I will not buy a Switch 8880 AV. I will not buy a Switch 2. I am okay on the Switch 2. Let's find a 7-Eleven. We pay 100 yen for the bike. We might as well maximize our parkage. This one across the street. Da 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 da. Steam Deck 2. Now you're speaking my language. I've been waiting on a proper sequel OLED. The thing about, how do I explain this? My issue with the Steam Deck is the same issue I have with the Atari Lynx. It feels like there's more device than screen. There's the Burger King. I knew it. It feels like there's more device than screen. You know what I mean? Screen small, big device, big bezel. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's up, Strength Hammer? Thank you for the tier 1, man.
Hey, Pip.
Hey.
Hey, chat.
Hi. That said, the Steam Deck is a great thing. I prefer, like, there's like different ones though, like ROG, Alloy, and all this other stuff that I very much prefer. Hey, there's a 7-Eleven ATM in this machine. It's not a combini, but it's a 7 bank. Let's do it. They have the best burger in the hood. You sent me a line. Did you now, my beautiful wife? Everyone say hi to my wife. Did you read your comment and line? No, I ignored line because the Tanaka was she forgot her card, was spamming me. But I will read the line in a bit. I'm at the ATM. Wow, that bank account, I should stop buying games, man. Holy crap. Whoa, I still had all that cash from yesterday. I didn't need to do all that. No wonder my bank account is empty. I've been stopping at the ATM. Alright. What's Line? It's a free messaging application like WhatsApp. It's not free. You pay with your soul. Alright. Ayumi, maybe we should trade power banks again. This one doesn't hold as much of a charge as the other one. Snake Tree. Is that what it is? Is that where I am? It's pretty random. Well, it's closed on Monday, so... But that looks phenomenal. The Tanaka girl? No, it's just straight up garbage, like spam, man. Very annoyed. Let's see what we have in this little area. They had a bunch of alleys here that were really nice. And that Tanaka girl don't ever want to see me again, man. People were mad as hell I was filming in there. There's a Burger King with the pickle burger, but fuck it, I'm not hungry yet, man. It's like 11 a.m. Not about to eat no pickle burger at 11 in the morning. Ah, it's okay. You couldn't have known they were closed on Monday. Remember? They look delicious. Also, the buns are made of rice, which is like... I don't know why they're advertising this like it's a good thing. There's 11 pickles on it. We'll try, but like not now. It's 11 in the morning. I feel like drinking another coffee and biking more because like the next hard off might be doo-doo, which I'm willing to take Goober's word for it. But there is like some really good stuff. Specifically one store, which is I guess all the way in Ichikawa, but oh. Wait, we gotta go down here? Oh, ah shit. Man, I'm at the wrong place. We're supposed to hit this book off on the way home. No, it's okay. There's enough things to do. It's kind of a beautiful view with Skytree over there too. Real sauna. There's a sauna and capsule hotel. That's kind of wild, man. Here's the Lawson. I feel like going to the Lawson. I guess we can cross here. What are the buns? No, I think just rice. I hate it when they do that. In McDonald's they toast it, which makes it taste horrible, but I guess it's just rice shaped into a bun. It sounds terrible, but I'll do it for the meme. Everyday 4 curries. Indian South curry. Better than Kyoto burger? Mercury umbrella. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't know why they thought they marketed this like it was a good thing. They put rice in the burger next to the burger. So it's like a normal burger with rice in between 2 meat patties. And they market this like it's something that people want to eat. Oh my god, the Kyoto burger was horrible. I mean, the pickle rice burger is up there. We'll see. We'll find a burger. Burger King towards the end of the day. And we'll see. It's definitely Monday morning. Trying to find a little cafecita. Otherwise, we'll be on our merry day. Why is there a Magnum automatic in a box? Oh, this is a toy shop. What is this? That has to be a toy. Oh, it is. It's like an actual toy shop. You turned left and ended up in the US, right? Trunk room. No cafe. Just a bunch of losses. Maybe we should get like a coffee and just loiter on the street. Bunch of horse sashimi places. You think they got coffee at Yoshinoya? They better, man. Damn. This little power bank is at 80% already and I just charged it. Hope it lasts the whole day, otherwise I gotta swap out my backpack batteries. This place is nice, bro. Everything is like a nice little eatery. fuck is that? Oh, this is just pachinko. Which fair? You know, pachinko's fun. I gotta also not forget where my bike is. Look, there's like, you can't just park your bike everywhere, bro. 10,000 yen fine. That's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be more, but. Ooh. Let's see if we can Google Maps a little cafe. So everything we're doing now, I kind of wanted to do on the way home. So I completely obliterated my plan, but it's fine. We'll find other stuff. A coffee house. Oh, that looks phenomenal. And we can enjoy the park. And then we'll move on. So I want to refuel a little bit before the next stop. Everything here is like some nice little eatery and stuff. It's so nice. I like this area. I never come here. It's the complete opposite end of Tokyo, where I'm located. But it's time for another episode of 4am Laundry goes to local cafe. Oh, doggy. I like doggy. He's got a sweater. Bye bye, doggy. So this park is nice. This is where the Caribbean Latin America Festival was, which is honestly really fun. We should do something like that again. Whoa, it's warm. What's the temperature say? The sun just kind of hit me and it's still kind of humid. It's like a whole thing, man. Oh, they got a Shrineroonie in here? What is this? It's all protected. Let's go check it out. Ooh. Bro, we can pray for bitrate and many viewers because I have my wallet now. Oh, they even have a little bucket. Ooh, that's cool. Wow. Oh, this is nice. This is an old shrine. I don't think I have a fiver, which means I should throw a... Oh, I do have a fiver. Otherwise, you got to throw a tenner. All right. They got little foxes on it. It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot, chat. See, they're all like housed in these little things. Because I guess they're old and fragile. Cool. I'll make it cheap. Man, I'm loving it. We got good bait rate. Backpack seems to be working by the way it's supposed to. And it's like 10 times lighter than usual. which makes my back feel really good. What's good, Machiavelli? Alright, we got 80% left on the power bank. That's not that great. Coffee Hives Delicioso. Bro, they got the siphon. You guys want to try a siphon coffee? Because I do. I hope they're okay with the camera. It's Deli Cup. I thought it was Delicioso. It says no smartphone. They're not going to be okay with the camera. I'm going to turn the camera down for a little bit. Why is there a sign that says no? They just don't want you to be on your phone? Or we're going to be really quiet, okay, chat? I'm just going to turn the camera down a little bit. And then ask for a coffee. And if they're okay with it, I'll film it a little bit. It says no smartphone, but it doesn't say anything. Wow, this is nice. We gotta be quiet. Konnichiwa. They have lunch too. はい。お持ち帰りでもいいですか？はい、どうぞ。はい、コーヒーだけです。はい、ホットでお願いします。I think we're good. It's just the kisaten. They're very traditional. No, they just don't want you to talk on the phone. They only have these siphons. It's off, bro. Of course it's off. Oh wow. It's pretty cool. How does this work? That's so cool. I need this machine. Where does the coffee come out? Oh, there it is. Oh. I drink a lot of coffee, bro. This is gonna hit me like a brick. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, and that goes in there. This is the Kono coffee siphon. Alright. And she puts it in a coffee, that's it? That's amazing. Let's not film too many people in here. Ah, お砂糖はいらないですよ。あ、大丈夫です。ブラックでいいよ。袋も大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。そのままで。
はい、じゃあ450円でございます。
1000円お願いします。
はい、どうも
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Oh, so she was fine with the camera. They just don't care about talking on your phone, which is fair. The environment, I didn't want to yap. The environment was great. This was 400 yen. This is cheaper than the one from yesterday. She put it in a bag where I was like, I'm good. So once before I've had a siphon coffee, twice. One was at Ned's house, which is great. Ned makes a very good siphon coffee. He has this in his kitchen. If you know who Ned is. And then the other one was, you know, like in Meguro, there's a premium Starbucks. It's like a flagship location. I don't know how they call them. Like premium roasters or something like that. I had a siphon there, it was like 1,000 yen. They're both like great. Yeah, you know Ned's got the siphon coffee. Man, this finding neighborhood coffee shops gimmick is growing on me. Let's see how this one goes. They're all like, I don't want to like put milk and stuff in it, but apparently this was like their signature, like a siphon coffee. Like they had a system. It was nice. I like it. See how you can get away with filming if you're respectful of your surroundings? It's amazing how many people just don't care about my camera. It's very noticeable. She even looked at it a couple times. But like, if you just respect the area and you just don't barge in, it's crazy the stuff you can get away with as a streamer. As long as you respect the people around you. What a concept, huh? Let's go back to the bike, drink a little coffee. Do a little waddle. I love this view though. I've never seen this side of, I mean, they all look the same, all the sides, but we can also just go to Skytree. But we've streamed in that area quite a bit. Oh, the coffee is really good. It's really hot though, because it's straight up boiling. Maybe don't phrase it that. You know what I'm trying to say though. How many people don't mind that you film as long as you respect them? The thing about asking is I don't like to ask. It shows fear. You just gotta get in there, and if they object, then you gotta respect it. But if you ask, there's always gonna be a level of, ooh, I'm being filmed, instead of you just going in there and then see what happens. That part, people might differ the opinion though. Kinshicho, man, nice, lovely little area. Also, y'all better have Flip the coffee. Whoa, look at this tiny burger platter. I want the tiny burger platter. It's 7,000 yen, but then you gotta get like the whole course. Doggy. Oh. It's a sausage. Oh, there's a doggy behind me too. Oh, there's a lot of doggies. Oh, it's a little doggy area. It's fair. Well, that was nice. Aren't you sitting to eat? No. She said sit down. I was like, can I take it to go? And she's like, yeah, have a seat. We just had a coffee to go. I'm gonna bike, man. I wasn't gonna eat there. Though their lunch curry looked great for like 600 yen. Which I'm not against that. But we're eating pickled burger for lunch. And we're eating it a lot later because I'm still full of the McDonald's. It doesn't matter if I had like a little bit of breakfast. Once I have breakfast, I'm good for a while, man. This place seems to have nice breakfasts too. Sausage pub. That was a Chiwaks. Is this a tiger eating ramen? Yes, it is. Hanten. Whoa. Full speed ahead, boys. It's a yakiniku place. Yeah, no, as much as we can do cultural stuff, I think we gotta get burger today. At least crappy rice Burger King burger. Excuse me, boss. This is a realtor. What's a apartment? They got any of those free houses here? Oh no, it's not real. So this is kind of like my old situation. It's actually smaller than this, but this was kind of like my old situation. So this is 80,000 yen per month. Of course you gotta pay 3 times that just to move in. And it's not a deposit, you don't get it back. But 80,000 yen a month for 6 jo. It's actually kind of big, isn't it? So DK means there's a dining room and kitchen, and that's it. It's a little bedroom. I lived in a 1K actually. It was smaller than that. It wasn't even a kitchen, it was a stove in the hallway. This isn't terrible. 67,000 yen for a 6 jo, like 6 tatami mats with a balcony and a little thing. If you're like by yourself, I would need like another room just for games, but my situation is ridiculous at the moment. Since we were talking real estate earlier. But again, what are you gonna do in an area like this, man? Your average commute to any job would be so long. Bro, this guy has like a pet sticker on his bike. I want that sticker. We were 52, right? I'll put my cup first. $5,000 yen PSP bundle, that's pretty good. Paying 3 times the rent isn't a deposit. Welcome to Japan, bro. Key money, gift money, and then the first month of rent. We paid 4 for this apartment. 4. That was a credit card that we're still paying off. It's ridiculous. You kind of just have to like included into the rent, like diluted over the fact that you're going to be there for a year or two. And that kind of copium makes it feel a lot better. But yeah, no, that's it. The deposit comes on top of that, and then the insurance. It's kind of a scammy system that was originally designed after the war to help landlords. I don't know where the fuck it came from. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. And there's a lot of places that don't have it. There's no defending it. But in Tokyo, sometimes you really don't have that much of a choice. Unless you buy a free Akiya, you know, and you know, you can get just a free house. Why would people ever rent any apartment if you can get a free house? Because that's a real thing. Oh, you're in Japan, Gimblinger? I didn't know. Your 2-year contract? Yeah, so people don't tell you that. You got to do it again after 2 years. How much is utilities? Well, I'm running a fucking server. This is a bit more. I don't know, man. How much are utilities? I'm assuming Japan utilities are cheaper than the rest of the world. Depending on what you use, man. I swear, I know people here that have a gym membership so they don't use the water at home because it's cheaper. First haul of the day, by the way. Initial D Street Stage and Ridge Racer. We're racing it up today. This was 2,700 yen, but it's complete. This was 720 yen. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Should really get a PSP. I'll take a picture for the gram. With my stable ass connection. I'm so happy. Twitch.tv/4am laundry. Bike day pull up. There you go. All right. 52, right? We can just bust more hair, I think. 52. Oh, I gotta do the blue one? Credit card, denchi money, IC. Where do I touch it? Oh. I really hope Baka was right because I didn't check. I just assumed it was 52. W hit for sure, man. Beep beep. Bro, 100 yen for like 5 hours of bike parking, that's fine. Well, there goes my phone. It's not lucky, it's my only phone. I don't know why. You can say a lot about these phones. They're expensive, but like, I dropped this thing so many times and there's not a scratch on the screen. There's a scratch on the back. Samsung makes a mean quality phone, brother. Okay, let's just go more into this and then we'll go down. Okay, I'm not with a car. I'm also not gonna bike for an hour and a half. We're actually pretty close to like Tokyo, man. That's kind of cool. Let's go to the next little book off. It's like pretty close by. Someone said it was crap, but you know. When you can live in your bike. No, but you make a joke, but stupid fucking TikTokers, I shouldn't curse so much. Stupid TikTokers actually make reels like that. Bike parking in Japan is only 400 yen a day. You can live in a bike park. I'm not even exaggerating. Someone probably made that reel. It's not even, it's that crazy. $1 house in Japan. It's not a dollar, dude. Like, that's what gets me the most about this, is that, you know, and then people just eat it up. Like the other day, I still saw, can you believe it? In the year of our Lord, 2025, I saw a tweet, it's my fault for being on Twitter. I saw a tweet saying that same flood, Japan flood and the water was so clean. Dude, a subway station was flooded and you're sitting there complaining. You're praising it for having clear water. And then all the comments were like, yeah, even in the gutters of Japan, the water is so clean. Drink the gutter then, dude. Come here and drink the gutter water. Find a puddle of still water and bathe in it. Japan slop. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's annoying because people come in this chat and argue with me about it. It's like my friend who rated us yesterday, Eric. They have a house, right? Check out their channel, Katie and Eric, but you spell Katie weird. I thought it was different, but look them up, Katie and Eric, right? They have their top video on YouTube. I checked it out. And it's a beautiful home. They purchased a home in Shinagawa. And it's a beautiful house. They renovated it a little. They give you a tour about it. I think it's a great video to show you what it's like buying a house in Japan. Because they've been here for a while, right? And then, you know, all of the, like, not all of the comments, a lot of the comments are great, but you go to the comments and it's these fucking idiots, it's these poo-poo idiots telling them that they should have bought a $1 Akia. It's exhausting, dude. Like, it's not a realistic option if you want to buy a Tokyo. Doo-doo idiots. I bought 37 $1 houses and now I'm rich. People do that. People do invest in Akia because they can't live in it. But then they're gonna find out that no one's gonna Airbnb a mountain high house in the middle of nowhere. But that's the issue. That's the biggest issue. I generally don't care, you know, how much of the Japan slop people believe or not. Wow, okay, fast. But they come into my chat and argue with me about it. It's like, dude, people are not stupid for buying a normal priced house. How you doing, bootleg? Still got a little bit of a coffee, that's why I'm slow. Also, I work myself up about these things. None of this is a big deal. Nobody cares. Like, none of these are issues in my life. I gas myself up too much about these relatively trivial issues. You're at work? No, happy to have you on stream, bro. We're chilling, man. I'm having a great stream so far. I'm biking to the next book off, which is probably not great. I'm glad you got to see Pim's rant. Yeah, they're kind of a part of it, aren't they? You gotta do something. You gotta do something. They don't do nothing. Who's yapping in my Discord? Oh, y'all just like my shit? It's a beautiful day. I gotta break out safari hat in a bit. Because, you know, you gotta safari hat it up. You got kicked out of Facebook? I literally just deleted my Facebook like the other day. My parents started using WhatsApp, so I have no reason to use Facebook anymore. There's not a single person on Facebook that I care about that I don't have on like other social platforms. Of all the platforms, Facebook is the worst in terms of AI slop. So much garbage on there. It's a Harley Davidson shop. Hey, from Sydney. What's up, Sydney? How's life over in Sydney, bro? You guys have opposite world than Japan, right? So it's probably getting colder now while it gets hotter for us. Thank you for being a sub, even though you probably got gifted or not. It doesn't matter. First time chatter. I love that. Such a beautiful day, man. I love it. Glad we're out on the bike, even though my hands are starting to hurt. How's the Switch 2 hype? It exists. It's definitely more affordable because there's a Japanese version that's a lot cheaper. I think it's a bit more than the rest of the world. Like, we're tentatively excited for the Switch 2, but we're also kind of disappointed that there's not that much more to do with it at launch. People are still very much attached to their Switch 1 here, it seems, for now. That might change. It might take a while for the Switch 2 to pick up steam, you know? How am I supposed to... Oh, here. The fact that it's cheaper here helps. Holy bitrate tank. What the hell happened? Kind of a dead zone, it seems. Let me turn the bitrate down. Oh, it's picking back up. Didn't know I do bike streams? I used to do a lot more. I'm just a big guy and my bike is a bit small. I'll be doing bike streams. How you doing, Nick? George Miller is the I don't know who that is. It's not that. Nintendo is always watching, isn't it? Oh, he directed Mad Max? Cool. Look at this nice bike lane. It's all barricaded. Boy, this is a nice change of pace. Also, the book off is at this side of the road. Super nice, man. Very happy. Small inner city book off. Oh, it might not be that great. Since the other one was really good, that's usually how it goes. Quick in and out. Oh, what a big building looking area. Gotta keep hydrated too. It looks like they have some stuff. They're buying Switch games at like 4,000 yen a pop. Bless you. Specifically like Kirby. If they're buying Kirby at like 4,000 yen, that's what I paid for mine, like new. How you doing? Alright, let's get in there. Been a good dude. Appreciate you, man. You're a good viewer. This isn't terrible. It's just small. Look, they got 2,000 yen for this Dreamcast. 2,000 yen. For a working Dreamcast. Oh, it says it doesn't power on. I wouldn't say this is bad at all. Ah, this is the PlayStation one-hand access controller. I love those. Okay. It's nice and cold in here. I did not know Puyo Puyo Tetris came out on the PS3. Well, this isn't bad at all. I don't know why you said it was doo-doo. What's up, Virtual Process? It's going great, man. They even got Goemon. Thank you.
Virtual Process gifted a tier 1 sub to Grab Sorts.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Got Sailor Moon for the Game Boy. 4,000 yen. Let's put that one back. Neon Genesis. Puzzle Bobble on the Super Famicom for a good price. This Super Adventure Island, no, this is like the little boat race. Adventure Island isn't even blue on the Super Famicom. Biohazard Director's Cut. It's not bad, man. They got like some heat. Biohazard 2. Music is banging. This is their small PSP section. Street Fighter 03 on the PSP. Okay. Okay. Boxer's Road. Monster Hunter. Okay. Okay. The Wii U version of Terraria, which I think is pretty cool. Solomon's Key. That is a difficult Famicom game. Cryptic. Hercules. I have this. I need the box for it. It's an RPG. I'll never part with it. Are you talking about the Dreamcast Aura Blast? You guys enjoying all this music lately? These are game. Oh, they've got Okami. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a book right there. So I'm trying to find these first party published Nintendo guides, essentially. Whoa, Fire Pro Wrestling G with the spine Kizzle. These ones. When I have the spine card with the blue Nintendo logo like that, this is a first party published Nintendo, you know, this is Pokemon Ranger. Now, the thing is, they almost never come with a spine card, but they all had it. They also had this, like, little sleeve. This one seems to be pretty... Oh, this one has it. Look at that. So for 200 yen, I'm picking this one up. See, look. You can actually see the spine card. It's inside of it. So these are officially Nintendo first party. So this is Fire Red and Leaf Green. So that's what I'm talking about. And they're cool. If you have a bunch of them, they look really neat. This one doesn't have it, unfortunately. But they're first party published Nintendo, you know what I mean? I don't care that much about Pokemon Ranger. But yeah, Pokemon Emerald. This one has a sticker sheet. They've got a bunch of really cool stuff in it. And then the Pokemon usually, this is like what type is, you know what I mean? There's a million other ones, but these ones officially Nintendo / Shogakukan published are pretty fun. Which is one of the things I'm looking for. Doesn't seem that much here. It's an okay little middle of nowhere book off. Are they guidebooks? Yeah, they're strategy guides. But they're not like, they're just like to complete the game. And they're first party. I think we're good here. Super Earth Defense Force. Is that just randomly on a shelf? Of course it's 8,000 yen. Banger that they just have this. Wow. That's crazy. That's usually like a glass case game. I guess nobody can reach up there. But yeah, I don't buy a lot of guidebooks, but if it's like a cool game like Mario or Zelda, they're usually a bit more pricey too. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Where did this go? I mean, could have just moved out the way, but how does this clip? Oh, there it is. We gotta get it. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, here it is. And then we clip it. Alright, there you go. I mean, she could have also just moved out of the way, but that's fine. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Guidebooks were cooler if they would be done like comic books. Can I introduce you to my friend F-Zero? Which is really a comic book made into a video game, sort of. Alright, we're in the beautiful city of Edogawa. And I suppose we're going south. We're definitely not going to Ichikawa. Actually, we could. I just don't want to. Let's keep it on the inner city book-offs. Keep the route that we were going at. Why aren't there more F-Zero games? Brother, you gotta ask Nintendo that. I agree, man. F-Zero on the GameCube is phenomenal. We were waiting for that. Like, they put Mario Kart 120cc, 60 FPS. I didn't unlock my bike. We was all waiting. Alright, didn't have to knock myself in the head. Uniqlo is cheaper than Tokyo than the Netherlands? That's a good question. I'm gonna take Bonsai Maverick's word. I'm sure it is cheaper, yeah. But Netherlands Uniqlo has Netherlands sizes, which is pretty priceless in my opinion, even for Uniqlo. Even though I ordered some of the shirts online, they would like not be a good size. It's a gamble every time they have a new drop. Uy! Ay, ごめんなさい. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? I didn't expect her to go all that way. It's crazy traffic today. This morning, it wasn't as bad. Like this morning, I'll never like. We can never. You know what I mean? With the amount of traffic this morning, that was dangerous, man. Slimmer sizing? No, I'm talking about long man sizing. Dutch here, like the Netherlands clothing sizes, they understand the concept of slim fit. Not a lot of companies understand this. That there are tall people that are not fat. You know? Much love to my heavy set homies. But if you're long and lanky, you're either going to be wearing a tent or a crop top. There's no in between. What a building. Where's that little logo they got? Well, seriously, the second I found these shirts that fit me, I ordered 20 and that's kind of the only shirts I wear. 4amlaundry.com has great shirts and great hoodies and long sizes. It's not time for Denny's, no. Once we do lunch, which is going to be a late lunch, we're going to do Burger King. Merch, 4amlaundry.com, baby. Don't need no link, nothing. You know where to find it. Big and tall stores would be a thing, but yeah. Usually ends up being a lot more big and a lot less tall. Oh, look at this. I could go for a pickle burger. Another bridge. What's the incline percentage say? The inclination on this area, I'm curious. It feels like it's not downhill. Thank you for the prime, Rulan. Whoa, wide bike lane. I love it. What is this beautiful ass river? Look at it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Very demure, very tranquil. That's not the correct. What's up, tracky mats? Bike upgrade. This is my old bike, man. We haven't gotten a new one yet. I kind of gave up on that goal because it was pretty. No, only like 1 or 2 people were donating, but I would still very much like to get a newer bike. Oh wow, this is nice and flat. I like that. Nice wide bike lane on the side of the road. It's good stuff. Yeah, I love to see it. Oh no, it says I gotta go up that hilly road thing. How do I do that? I gotta go over the river, but how do I cross? Wait, there's just a bike crossing, right? No, it's not a tunnel, it's a bridge. I don't think there's an underwater bike tunnel. That would be insane infrastructure just for bikes. Google says we can just cross stuff. Yeah, if it was a highway maybe, but oh, this is a stairs. Is there a bike gutter for the stairs? I think there is. So I think we're good. Yeah, there's a bike gutter. And then we can bike over the bridge and go down. Oh, we gotta walk it. All right. Oh, this is fair. So it's all tunnels, so I'd much rather do this than go over that busy highway. The view is probably nice. The other option would have been go all the way around. Yeah, I'm on. I get this road, man. It's so fucking dangerous. Oh wow, quite a place to bike. Oh wow, it's the whole river, man. I underestimated how long this bridge is. Oh, it is very fun. I do like my bridges. Very much enjoying this one. A lengthy and girthy, a little bit veiny bridge. You think we can slide down? I don't think so. It's nice. LA rivers don't have water? Is it like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? I'm so happy there's a barricade between me and cars because holy crap, man. I did that level. You got to go through those. It's more of a gutter than a river, but all right. Asahi Sora. That's nice. What is that? Like a water heater, right? On the roof over there? It's a comfy looking house. I don't know. I like houses with a second story with things. We gotta get off here, chat. There's no biking downstairs, but there is a bike gutter. So that's nice. It's lit up too. What a beautiful area, man. Look at the cars, like 3 stories worth of cars, and I guess it like rotates. How do you get the top car down? Seriously, how do you get the top? I think it goes into the ground, doesn't it? That's wild. I always wondered. Yeah, I park my car on the top floor of my parking space. What, do you just get a space or like all 4 in a row? It has to rotate, right? Top floor is the cheapest? Yeah, because it's not covered, right? It's in the sun. That's a good point. We're really out here, man. I've never been all the way out here with a bike. It's wild. Hopefully I don't find a complete Pokemon VHS collection. You gotta wait longer to get your car? I wouldn't mind that as much. This isn't Chiba. And yes, I cycled all the way out here. It's pretty far, yeah. Well, we dedicated to the game, baby. The weather's good. Told you guys I was gonna cycle more. Also, it's nice for you guys to see Japan by bicycle. I am gonna buy 37 laser discs. Of course. Let's get an energy drink and a water at this 7-Eleven. We're almost there anyway. The bridge was the most time-consuming part. This light? I don't think you need flashcards, bro. You can just shove an SD card in it. And it has custom firmware. But just an R4 works out of the box, man. A healthy energy drink? No, a health drink. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend it. Just only drink that, don't drink water. There's no sugar. Who's yelling? Water will kill you? I know, bro. You gotta like only drink Monster. You heard it here first from a certified expert. Licensed medical practitioner, dude. This long ass traffic light. Could use a snacky snack too. I don't think we're gonna find a Burger King. Circle K. Yeah, but Circle K went bankrupt in Japan. And also 7-Eleven ain't selling shit, bro. That's not happening. Yeah, so like we're really close to the next book off. But we also need to eat the nasty Burger King pickle burger. So if there's one nearby, we should scout. There is. There's one at a station. And there's one actually pretty close. Yeah. Wait. But they don't have Monster at Burger King, so. There's a Burger King like right next to the book off. It like works out really well. Oh. No titty mags for me today. Let's wait since the Burger King is like right next to the thing. Let's get the nasty pickle burger. Nah. I think it's more of a merger, man. I don't think Circle K went bankrupt in Japan. Like, they're not even around anymore. As far as I know, there might be some up in like Hokkaido or whatever, but I'll believe it when I see it. They might be in talks to merge them, which I guess is fair. But I don't think 7-Eleven, it's too known, man. What's my favorite pop flavor? Melon soda's up there. Dr. Pepper, I think Bootleg Godzilla recommended Diet Dr. Pepper as a sugar-free one. And it is the best diet drink I've ever had. Onegai shimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like, I still have some Diet Ginger Ale, but it doesn't even come close to the Diet Dr. Pepper, man. Yeah, Circle K is... I used to have one on Aruba, too. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I just think Circle K didn't really thrive in Japan. Lawson, Family Mart, and 7-Eleven were too strong, I guess. But never say never, man. What is Zippo? Yeah, with this pickleball burger, I'm excited too. Just to what it looks like though. I'm definitely not excited to what it'll taste like. Jesus. Well, this is nice. Not the ambulance, my drink. What's up, Chad? How you guys doing today? Family Mart opened a new Family Mart in California. A year? It's unfortunate. Bro, 11 pickles, and they advertise this on rice buns. We're gonna find out, Chad. Well, this is kind of a nothing area, is it? $11. But I guess 11 pieces of pickle. I don't think it's 11 whole pickles. That's a lot of pickle. I also haven't had the pickle Domino's burger because that one was just too ridiculous. It's not a pickle ball burger. It's a burger with like 11 pickles on it, all right? Get it right. Do you collect handheld games? Yeah, man. I had a boatload of Game Boy Color games and GBA games. I didn't realize how much it was until I checked it out the other day. Also, I bought 2 PSP games today, man. With rice patties, baby. I'm excited. It's 10 minutes away. Let's go. This is my beautiful bike. This is my old bike. But again, it's just too small, man. Like, my body's achy when I ride it too much. The sun is out in full force though. Should put out is my PSP modded? I actually don't have a PSP. These are my hauls for today. Pretty good if you ask me. No, it's actually expensive. Oh, they're common games. Shut up. Imagine being mad at someone because they found something they're happy with. I wish I had a modded PSP though, that'd be nice. Alright, bucket hat acquired. Are they new? No. Everything I get is secondhand unless explicitly stated. If PSPs have a PlayStation seal, I think. I don't have a sealed PlayStation game, but if they were new, it had like a Sony, like a PlayStation seal. Let's go eat some pickles, guys. And luckily, the book off is next to the Burger King, so it's literally like... You only played NES games on your PSP? No, but you're right though. PSP still is one of the best emulator handhelds there is. Because it's got that Sony build quality, you know what I mean? Maybe the Vita surpasses it, but... here, which is nice because this road is a lot better and I can relax and drink my Monster, depending on what your definition of relax is. Yeah, how is the Amernix XXX SP, brother? Tell me, is it good? What's the screen like? Is it juicy? Is it crispy? Is that the one with the analog sticks? Because I hate that. I absolutely do not like that. Am I thinking of like selling my Ambernick? It's brand new. Anybody want to buy it for like 50 bucks? Never used. I just don't use it enough. I play my GBA for GBA. I was thinking about giving it away, but it's like, I don't know, man. I paid full price for it. And then I literally never use it. It's got like all the things on it still, like out of the box. What do you think of the analog pocket? I love it. It's a beautiful device. I really want one. To the point where I'm thinking of just getting one instead of, you know what I mean, saving up a bit instead of modding another Game Boy Color or something. I think the analog pocket is the most beautiful non-Nintendo handheld. It's not OLED, is it? But like, people say the screen is really good. I agree, Bean. It plays cartridges, it plays all the you know, homebrew games, aftermarket games. Just a black analog pocket. The thing is, them bitches 60,000 yen in Japan. Oh, the original XP clamshell. That thing looks good too. Because it doesn't have the stupid analog stick. So it's just kind of like a GBA clone. Back in Thailand, I had like an amazing GBA clone. I forgot it at the hotel, so I never got to bring it home. It was like 20 bucks. It was a clamshell GBA SP device. And it just straight up played bootleg games. It had a little cartridge at the bottom with an SD card, which you could only use on that device. And it was fine. It played GBA games. I can't even remember the name on it. It had like Mario 64 on the box. It was the most bootleg shit ever. But it was literally just like a perfect GBA clone. I'm sure it wasn't perfect if you analyze it, but I was gonna say, this is a pawn shop, but they don't sell things, only buy. Funny playing FPGA Game Boy Color. I've heard good things about it. I just really want something with an OLED screen though. If Analog makes an OLED pocket, it's over. It's gonna be like $1,000 though. Ugh. And the bootleg NES multi-carts, yeah. They were fine too. Them shits just worked, bro. They had like instructions. Yeah, turn the console on, but do not turn it off within 5 seconds of turning on, because you might just fry it. Old bootleg stuff was good, man. Up until now, the road hasn't been that hilly. It's nice. I think Google chooses less hilly roads these days. Like a couple years ago when I was biking a lot on stream, there's always like these crazy up and down hills. I think Google is just kind of like doesn't do that as much anymore. I don't know. I'm just kind of blindly following Google though. What could go wrong? End up in a landfill. It's another bridge coming up. We're about to cross. It doesn't say what river that is. Ah, the Shinaka River. All right. Man, the sun is out in full force. What's the temperature say? 24 degrees. Yeah, man. Safari hat coming in clutch. Happy I brought this baby along today. How come you're streaming on a weekday? Yumi had something to do on Saturday. I just splashed energy drink all over myself. Yumi had something to do on Saturday, so she took a day off today so I can work. We balance our schedules off of each other. I'm only wearing hat and a socks, yes. Well, you guys can't see that, so it's fine. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was being slow. Always overlapped by an old lady on a bicycle. Oh, look at this. Another beautiful river. We're not lingering too long on the river though. Smoked, baby. It's an electric bike, but still. Just going to buy up all the pickle burgers. They better not be finished. It actually worked out way too convenient that there's a Burger King next to a book off in the next area. Are you guys excited? Put a 1 in chat if you are flippin', I'm gonna not swear anymore, flippin' excited for the pickle rice burger. Put a 1 in chat if you love the idea of eating a pickle burger. Put a 2 in chat if you would like to eat a burger with anime girl feet in between them. You know the meme? That one. Put a 3 in chat if you don't care and you'll just watch anything I do. 1.9, you like it? A little bit. First time chatter. 2. Oh, wind is picking up bucket hat. Wait, let me fasten it. Three, eat Denny's. Fair. I mean fair. It's a surf shop. Thank you for your input, chat. There's a lot of twos, you dirty chatters. Man, I thought it was like an old Sony sign, but it says Pony and it's a pachinko parlor. Lame. Catch up to her and ring her. We hit her with the but she's already gone. Oh no, she's behind us. We should have done that. Boy, am I excited for Pickle Burger arriving tomorrow. Ooh, a part for my streaming backpack. It really works, but I think I kind of messed it up by pressing it too much. The propeller, I hope I don't break the propeller. But you see, it does work. We are so back. Alright, the Burger King should be at the end of the street. Hopefully we can park nearby. Ladies, eat some Burger King. Another beautiful day for streaming, huh? Rice buns is banned. Oh, it's terrible, dude. Nothing about this burger seems appetizing to me, but I'm also kind of hungry, so I wouldn't mind chowing down on the doo-doo rice burger. Well, it's red. Is your next bike going to be electric? No, hopefully it's just going to be like a solid road bike with a big frame. I don't want an electric bike because it just has, it's another thing to charge, and like I'm not exhausted. I've been streaming and biking for like 5 hours with breaks in between, but it's fine. As long as I don't do it too much. This is my second day in a row. We'll slowly build it up to the summer where we'll be biking a lot more, doing a lot more stuff in Tokyo too, but what's your budget for a bike? It depends on the bike, man. Finding a frame in my size is rare in and of itself. So it's anything between $500 to like $1,000, right? It's worth it to me if I find like a good bike in a good size. I've had this bike. I paid like 70,000 yen for it, with all the attachments and stuff. And I bike enough to the point where I can say that this bike was absolutely worth it. Also in terms of content. So if I can get a big frame and a comfortable bike that I can actually ride without having to hunch over like I do right now, it's worth it to invest in it, because it's something that you know, makes the streams better, makes my life better. I don't know what size, but yeah. Yeah, so like 26, I think, in America. Wow, that's a beautiful truck. But yeah, that's a pain to find in Japan because not a single bike store would have it. I would have to find secondhand bike stores and then hope some gaijin sold it. It's hard to think there's a Burger King at the end of this, but there really is. There's a station. It's crazy how when you bike, like it's like very, very middle of nowhere, and then suddenly, bam, civilization. I kind of like that. It's like an RPG. Safari Head is really getting winded up here. Station BKs are always tastier. I hope so, brother, because we're pretty far out here, man. It's only 1 p.m. though. Sunset today is at 6:51 p.m. So we still have plenty of time to do some more game hunting. Circle around. We'll do this book off. First Burger King, because I'm hungry. And then after this book off, which is next to the Burger King according to Google, we're gonna go to a place that is freshly powered by Surugaya, which means plenty of fresh stock. Which may or may not be good for my wallet. Probably not, because it's not gonna be cheap. Yeah, but an uptight cruiser is not going to do you any favors when you're biking a couple hours at a time. We put in quite a distance today. There's a Tsutaya, maybe check that out later. And I get so hungry, man. Not a comfortable bike. I'm saying it doesn't have any speeds, right? So one uphill and you're done. Those are great for cruising short distances to the grocery store. But in situations like this, there's a lot of uphill, man. That's why I put the inclination percentage so you guys can see. Which I have no idea what it says because every time I ask, nobody says what it says, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Uphill are like, they're doable now because I can just switch gears and do all of that. It's my thing. Like the sidewalk, Google says to go right here, which I guess is the station. It looks stationy. Wow, if we don't go to Burger King, we'll go to the sandwich place, which looks amazing. Tezukuri sandwich, handmade sandwiches, brother. Wow. I know the burger's mean, but this is like 300 yen katsu sandwiches, brother. And egg salad. Oh, it goes into the minus? Thank you, Small Chalk. That was actually one of my sandwiches. Bro, handmade sandwiches, katsu, fruit, croquette, ebi katsu, fish, tonkatsu, hirekatsu, hamukatsu. We gotta come back. Go there, fuck big gang. No, we gotta get the meme. I planned today's content around that. I was gonna do it at the previous stop, but we're gonna be hanging around here anyway. There's a little book off. It's a little towny. It's very nice. It looks very cozy. And let's find a way to put our bike. This looks like a proper place to put a bike because it has other bikes. Even though there's a big sign that says don't put your bike. You know, it's okay. Fruit sandwich? No, they're good, bro. You don't know, like there's a whole kiwi in there. How you doing, lady? Oh, nasai. Maybe we should find a better spot for the bike if she's leaving. Strength in numbers? That's my plan. Okay. But you see what's gonna happen, someone's gonna come out and they're gonna take their bike and my bike is gonna be the only one here. Let's go to Burger King and then we'll see if it's still here. What's the other joint? We'll see. I am just way too hungry to care. Just gonna pretend we gotta go to the supermarket for a little bit. You guys having a good time today, chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're having a good time. There's people parking in front of the Burger King. Let's do that. Pickle sandwich, pickle sandwich. I mean, I don't think it's legal parking, but it's like gray area parking, which is better than sign that says no parking. That curry looks delicious as well. Summer sale. Oh, they have the pickle. Oh, it's actually called the pickleball burger. That's crazy. No bicycle parking. Listen, there's 7 bicycles here. Relax. Let's put it close to the other ones. Sit down for a bit, have a little break. How you doing? Hi. Oh, it's 2,000 yen, man. Eat in. crazy. Pickleball burger. LL set. Yeah, I'll have a big fries. I'm hungry, bro. Change this height. Y'all got onion rings? No, chili cheese fries? Okay. It's no money extra. Coke Zero. 2,200. Alright. Order. No. Next. Talking about login, dude. Don't make me log in, bro. We got the little lonely man booth, but look, backpack so small, we fit. Well, I'm really hungry. Like, I'm kind of shaking because I need nutrients. I like these solo booths. They're fun for streaming because you don't bother nobody. Where does it say your number? I think she just kind of like says it. Bro, the biking, I'm sweating too. Like it's a good exercise. 16 bucks for a meal. You can put convert, by the way, or exclamation mark yen. I don't know how to do the convert, but there's a link. This was 240. There's no bot that does it, but whatever, it doesn't have to. There are sheets upstairs. Yeah, but this is nice. I like this. And my backpack is so small, it fits into this little thing. Like, I'm so happy with the way that. I need like a bunch of small improvements, but yeah. No, it doesn't do that, small talk. I didn't add it. We're 831. Super good. What's up, Kusalan CEO, OG Triple OG? They got a big ass Mybiscope Sunday. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm actually like famished. Burger King in Japan also has an ugly burger, which is really good because they'll put like onion and they'll bake cheese into the bun, which makes it look ugly. 1560 American dollars. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Like the last couple of streams, like viewership just didn't drop. Like you guys are just here for it, and I very much appreciate it. That's literally, you guys keep the channel going. Like I said in the beginning, man, I don't care about ads, money. Like I have faith that all that stuff is gonna come in later, as long as you guys keep watching. Which, holy crap, man, my average has gone up so fast. Little by little, but it's very much growing. Like, I was looking at my statistics, right? I took a year-long break from streaming. I didn't think I was going to be streaming again, but after that year-long, we're now like a higher average than I was before I took a break, which is kind of crazy. So thank you guys. You're here for the smut. All right, buddy. We believe Pim. It's all good. I think the guy in front of me farted. It's the thing about these booths, you're kind of back to back. but you know. The king meal, 900 yen. That used to be a thing. Any Dutch people in chat, do you guys remember when we had king meals for €2? Those were days, brother. Those were days. Those early streams? Yeah, man, you're a founder, Mercury Umbrella. The fact that you're still here, dude, with a founder's badge. Those early streams, that was pre-YouTube, dude. Is that me? No, that's her. That's like before YouTube. That's the OGest of OG, dude. You fart too loud? Yeah, no. Fucking straight up 3 modems. No drops today. That's insane. I had a little bit of a dead zone once. Maybe it happened a couple times more, but my hard work messing around with my backpack finally paid off. I'm leaving the bike here at Burger King too. Like, they don't know. Burger King don't close till later. We're not staying here that much. So the book off is actually where we are right now. This is Mizue Station. And there's a book off like right next to it, and it's a fairly well rated one. It looks pretty big. And then after this, we're gonna bike on down south. And then slowly there's not a lot of long bike rides until the end. We're slowly gonna hop a book off. Like my plan was to start, I can show you guys. My plan was to start, here's Kodo City, to start down here and work our way up north and then go back through these last book offs. But my dumbass went to this book off first because I didn't realize. So what we're now gonna do is we're gonna go from Tokyo. We started to these, and then we're gonna go to this one, which is Mizue. This was the longest bike trip. So we have the bridges and all that good stuff. And this is where we are right now. And then we're gonna go south to this place. There's no sign that says, you know, your number, but whatever. Hi, that's us. 831番ですか。はい、ありがとうございます。I have to pee a little bit before I eat. Look at that, look how small this booth is, and I fit with the backpack. All right, POV boys. I'll hit you guys. Here we go, boys. We know the loaded fries, which is great for a free upgrade. Wow, it's heavy. There's a lot of meat on it. So it's essentially meat with rice. Ah, that is disgusting. That smells like pickles. That is not. I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Okay, that is not the amount of pickles that was promised. Okay, it's falling apart. How do you eat this? I guess there's more pickles down here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this looks good. No, it's 11 pickles. No sauce, no nothing, brother. The doorbell is people's orders. 9 pickles, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's one in the back, 11. No scam. 3 Schmeat. All right. This is not fun. This is gonna go all over my hands, bro. The doorbell does suck. All right, how do I guess I'll pick it up with the paper. Spoon, no spoon, just pain. The paper is greasy. It came with a fork, but that's for my thing. It's not even like... That's good, it's straight meat. It's like no sauce. It's just meat and rice and pickle. I like pickles, it's not bad. It's also very greasy. Did anybody clip it? I forgot to take a picture. Can you get it with regular buns? No, that's the whole point. That would just be a Whopper. The patties are good. I can't put it down because it's already like falling apart. It's not even a cooked rice patty, it's just rice. It's not bad. The taste is fine. It's just meat and pickles, which I like. It definitely fills because Rice fills more than a bun. Schmidgiri. No, I don't feel like playing pickle. I don't know what pickleball is. Look, when I let go, it's just rice everywhere. Oishiso da kedo. Tega betta betta ni narima. Nariso. I mean, yeah. These fries are solid. At some point, Burger King stopped giving you onion rings, so they give you this. But hey, we tried it, huh? Look at this. It's just like a ball of rice. This is like a bootleg musubi. It's infinitely better than anything Moe's Burger makes because I don't like Moe's Burger. I have to just fist it, like it's gonna fall apart. So you just end up with a fistful of rice. I went to the bathroom, so I washed my hands really well. So we're like good, but holy crap, man. You gotta stop small talk, champion. I like to drink a Coke Zero. We gotta watch the calories. I mean, it fills up pretty well. How do you eat this? Look how greasy everything is. Look at this napkin. I mean, there's nothing like physically wrong with it other than that it's just really difficult to eat. What is a Dom Dom burger? These are so good. They're just the tiniest bit spicy. Alright, Mercury umbrella. Well, that is in me. Pretty solid meal. I mean, at its core, it's straight up just rice with meat. Ugh. It's heavy though. Let me see if I can get more napkins. すいません。ティッシュもいただけますか？ありがとうございます。Thank you. They understand. This little booth is cute. I like it. Oh, do you guys give it 5 booths? This shit was 2,000 yen, bro. I'm claiming the taxes. Like, listen, Burger King, in my opinion, is one of the better fast food restaurants in terms of meat, quality, flame grill, and it had a lot of that. Let me post this on you in Instagrams. Must be better in Japan. Yeah, I don't know about the US, but in the Netherlands it was better than McDonald's and stuff. French people love snails. I know you're trying to troll, but like, escargot is delicious, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. You ever had like good escargot, dude? Like, I clown a lot on French people, but I mean, rightfully so. Oh, look at that. Yeah. But a proper escargot in the little cups of garlic butter, it's delicious, man. It's very good. Also, the texture of a snail is nice. I like the taste of it. Look at all these tissues that I need to degrease my hands. I would agree that Wendy's is a better quality. It's pretty good. Also, French people make croissant. I don't know why I didn't make that connection, but like, croissant's pretty good. Pain au chocolat. They're just so French, which is very unfortunate. But like, in terms of what they contributed to the food world, mayonnaise, you know what I mean? You can't really... You're not wrong, Chucky Mats. Garlic butter can make a lot of things palpable. All right. Well, that exists, and we ate it. At the very least, Burger King gives you plastic straws. McDonald's is like, now we're gonna give you paper straws, which are totally doo-doo. Also, here's a plastic lid. Alright. Brussels sprouts are pretty good. You just gotta cook them well. Some cheese on it. Alright, well that is like a brick inside of me. Let's go to the book off, which is really close. Burping and farting? No, but there will be a 30 to 45 minute break in about an hour or two. Wow, this is a nice walk. I should get a coffee in a bit. Nah, the wooden utensils are worse, man. Oh. Well, we had that. That was our lunch. That was a lot of calories, though. 3 schmeat and a whole bunch of rice. That's like a sumo meal. Big doo-doo break. Well, don't spell it out. Moe's Burger, basil mayo shrimp burger. All right. I gotta give Moe's Burger credit for their curly fries. They're very good. I haven't had a Prime sub in a while. How about those Prime subs, huh? Come out here risking my health for your entertainment. 7 subs today. Remember, 20 is the minimum to cover costs of at least the internet. Vim is bulking up. My gut is. If everybody can do a little check if you use your Prime sub. You never tried Moe's Burger? It's very mid. I don't like it. They put like a tomato sauce on it. It's like a whole thing. It's not for me. Oh, happy to not be on the bike for a little bit. My legs are... Ooh, it's going to be a long ride home. Luckily, there's a whole bunch of book-offs in between. What about Loteria? It's great. It's pretty good. Loteria is like wacky, dude. Loteria has like no limit to what they do. They'll have crazy stuff like a stag burger, which has reindeer meat with melted cheese, which is really good. They'll have like a 8 schmeat burger for Niku no Hi, which is meat day, which there is a meat day in Japan. I gotta mark that on my calendar. They got a bootleg McRib, which is really good and very close to the McRib. And they have it year round. And the beauty of it, you can double it. You can double a McRib. It's a total shit show. Like, it always falls apart. Wasn't the book off back the other way? No, it's around the corner here. I love Loteria. They go crazy with it, man. And Moe's Burger is just a bit too Japanese, I guess, in terms of burgers, and not in like a good way. Maybe there's a bathroom in this mall where the book off is. No, total poop show. Sorry, we can't. We gotta stop cursing. Broader audience, you know what I mean? Sponsorships and all that. But Loteria is crazy. They got all these crazy things. Oh, I don't have my wallet, but I can pause my things if I find something. $75%. They don't have paper. They got the spray, man. There's a Korean barbecue joint. Looks nice. Oh, it's a really big book off. Not a single hard off today. I don't think we're gonna get any. So no use checking in, but zoom. Oh, it's nice. Bro, I'm digesting. Alright. So far so good. A nice old school Goku, man. This is pretty old, man. From what year is this? Doesn't say. This big ass Broly, awesome, man. Wish I had all that cool Dragon Ball stuff when I was a kid. I love Dragon Ball. Whoa, an original Pikachu alarm clock for 1400. Does it work? Yeah. That's awesome. It's not fat Pikachu, but it's close. It's pretty old. See, full bit rate again. Nice. Nice. Family friendly. Hey. A bunch of free runs. The middle pump free run is pretty good. But we already got the free run for pretty cheap. Who is this guy? I thought it was Cloud, but it's just some dude. So just figure still. What a game's that? Probably the second floor. Ooh, they've got the Capcom gals. Which one do we have here? 350 yen for Cammy. It's got a hole in it for some reason. And who is this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I swear I could have completed the Capcom gals by now. Some Sailor Moon stuff. Don't see that often. This is all books, right? Sakura? Probably. There's games. Well, there's a glass section here. Doesn't seem to have that much. Let's check out the normal section. Oh. Well, hello. Astral Bout. Yes, sir. I will buy Astral Bout. For 1,000 yen? I think I have Astral Bout 2. That's a score. A wrestling game that I don't have? It's more of a fighting game, but whatever. It's technically a wrestling game. On the Super Famicom that I don't have? Come on, man. I have All Japan Pro Wrestling. Astral Bout 2 is like rings, right? Nah, 1,000 yen, that's an instant buy, dude. Space Wrestling? No, it's just called Astral Bout. It's just a fighting game. It's an okay Jinsei game, which we already have, but 1,500. Ooh, the puzzle collection for 1,500. Without the Game Boy Advance cable, but we have that. Oh, this one, yeah. That version doesn't come with it, so. $7, not bad at all, right? Any Super Famicom game that I don't have, that's like a wrestling game or a good game. What is Master Karateka? Whoa, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Oh, it's expensive and completely beat up. We just make a little pile and start digging because they're kind of all over the place. It's nice. It's what I wanted. A biggish book of some N64 games. No. Dragon Quest. It's neat. Kirby 2. Oh, the Mushi game for 480. It says damaged box. Yeah, but that'll straighten out. So there's no trading card that comes with this. But I'm still getting this. This is a fun little bug fighting game. I know what that is. I know the storyline. For 480 yen. Zoids on the Game Boy Color. Dr. Mario and Panel de Pong. They're doing great prices on GBA stuff. They just don't have a lot of them. Shinchan. Bomberman Land 2. This is a fun game. Custom Robo. Whole bunch of those. Hey, Ochaken no Heya. This is yesterday we found a gacha from it, but Crossword DS. We didn't even grace the PlayStation section yet. This is all just Nintendo. Whoa, I'm so full of burger, bro. I don't feel so good. I'm gonna drink some water and wait until we go to the.
That's wonderful to hear.
No, stop. Why is Google arguing with me? The GameCube puzzle collection is great. Thank you for the Prime.
Here you go, man.
Appreciate you, brother. I really do. Densha de Go Pocket, which line? Ooh, 10,000 freaking yen. And then there's Densha Dego Pocket. Oh my god. We have the Yamanote line, but all the other ones are so expensive. Also cool to see a Final Fantasy collection with the spine card minty as it is like this. This is how it's supposed to be. $10K is ouch, yeah. Looks like you may get a good haul. Fire Pro returns. Okay, it's decent for 2,700. 4,000 is madness, man. This is an American One Piece. Fighting for One Piece. That's an instant buy. It's a zero. No, wait. This is Japanese. What is this One Piece fighting game that I don't know anything about? I'll buy that. I don't have that. Urban Chaos. This is a great selection of games. All-Star Pro Wrestling 3. Alright, the poo is definitely coming. When I said I don't feel so good, I might have to break up this game hunting section in 2 parts. You think they got a back room in here? Xbox 360. That was a sick cover, wasn't it? Give me like a second. Let's put our haul behind here. Hopefully it's still there when we come back. They'll never know. They'll never know. Alright. They got a bathroom in here? That would be ideal if they had one, but it doesn't seem like it. Another Bokov? Of course, man. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven right here. Brother, I still haven't... The Tanaka is from last night. That's still in there, brother. How convenient. So convenient. Oh, that was the entrance. Doody doody doo. I'm getting a bottle of water regardless. Oh, they got no bathroom in here? Man, that sucks. Because it's close to the station, probably. Such a big 7-Eleven. No? No, let's go to the next one. Shit, I'm going to that Burger King. I know the Burger King had it. Oh, there's a Family Mart. We got this, chap. Little quick intermission. I'm pretty good at finding bathrooms. Plus, it's not emergency yet. Well, it's gonna be if we don't do something about this. I have to make a deposit at the convenience store. They better not have my little stack of games and put it back on the shelf. Yet. Oh, this is bad if we don't do something about it. Because ever since yesterday, it's all in there, man. I like how all the viewers came back. All right, time for a hard off. Let's scout this location. Nope, taking a Who? I don't know if this one has what we need. No. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit. gonna get this for a giveaway. Pikmin gummy candy. It's gonna be in the giveaway.ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズで。
フォト
ホット、ホットで。
フォトの
カフェラテ。はい。ラージサイズで。はい。パスモで。
はい。
ありがとうございます。Nice coffee. Here's the thing. There's a part 2 coming, so we're not done yet. But we're good for now. Okay. Oh, get in there, bro. You too? Alright. There we go. Super stack of games is still there. You okay? There's a part 2? Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna film it. Part 2? Yeah. Greasy coffee. We gotta stimulate it.
730円です。
The sequel is never as good. I know. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's get back to the book off. Let's see if my stack of games is still there. Because there was too many games, dude. I wouldn't have made it. I think the lady was practicing taiko. You gotta do something. The sequel can be a fan favorite though. So the funny thing I wanted to say is that, of course I didn't, I didn't turn the camera off, but like I stopped streaming, and what I didn't realize is while taking my backpack off, I accidentally recorded. Like I pressed the record button. So on this SD card, which will never see the light of day, is just footage of me. It's not streamed, and it was on the BRB screen, so but I did press the record button. I wasn't facing me though, I was facing the floor, but I'm just saying. Oh, there's a Wonder Goo too. On this SD card is footage of me. Let's go inside. It's not good, Chad. It's not good. Alright. Resume game hunting. Astral Bout. Have to get Astral Bout. A one-piece fighting game that I do not have. And this Mushi game that was really cool, but it comes with a trading card. But we don't have that. This is Dragon Buster. So let's keep the maybe pile here. Let's continue game hunting. Much more relaxed. Sorry guys. Appreciate you guys hanging around for the intermission. And let's keep on going. Look, they got the submarine controller. Whoa, they have the Love Plus, but it doesn't have the stickers. This is the Love Plus, like DS vertical stand, because the game plays vertically, right? And then you get the girl on it, and then, but it doesn't have the stickers. But for 700 yen, you can put your DS in a vertical mode, and then, you know, because Love Plus is pretty fun. You can have like a girl on the side, and you play the game on the left. Here's Hulk Hogan, WWF Superstars. I don't know if I have this. Bunch of Pokemons. Hidden stash? Yeah, man. They have Initial D. Is today the day we're going to buy both Initial D games for 4,000 yen? I would not mind an extreme stage. I don't think I'll ever find it cheaper than this, a full cover. I'll maybe pile it. Just because we found the other Initial D, and this will complete the collection. Like 4,000 yen is a lot, but I've never seen it cheaper, so might as well bite the bullet. These are all PSP. Burnout. I would have loved this if it wasn't the best hits collection. These Denshide Go's were really good. Super. What is this again? Super Danganronpa 2. I think this 400 yen is not a bad game. It's a fighting game, right? Girl on the side. Yeah, no, it's a dating sim. A real fan. Whoa. Oh, it's not the Shinkansen version? This thing is usually like 7,000 yen, though. Real fan. Resistance 2. Can't go wrong. Call of Duty, which we just experienced. This is cool. I didn't know there was a theme park 2001. Oh, here we go. PlayStation 1. Yeah, they have like a very nice Gradius Deluxe pack with the Spine Kizzle for 5,400 yen. Jet Set Radio Future for 1,500, instant buy. That's a buy. Let's carry the maybe pal with me. Alright, looks like we're amassing quite a pile. Oh no, this Super Famicom game is pretty sun damaged. I don't know if I want it. I don't really do sun damaged games like that. But Jet Set Radio Future for 1,500, that's a buy. One of those games that is worth it, you know. Wrestle Kingdom 2. Already have it though. Not a lot of PlayStation 1. Not a lot at all, actually. Seem to have not done that. These are all the strategy guides. Look at the big. Zelda no Densetsu, Ocarina of Time, game books. Wow, this looks beautiful. With the spine card that goes over. This is not like first party or anything. It is a great looking strategy guide. Perfect program. Wow. Shoten game books, huh? 1999? Wow, this looks really nice. I'm looking for these first party. Pocket Monsters, Pikachu Detective. It's a beautiful looking book. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Astral Bout because it's too sun faded. Good thing I caught that. Man, Xbox Jet Set Radio Future. That is that's pretty solid. What is this? Dokapon? Oh, it's a... Okay, board game. SmackDown vs. Raw 2. Which one? 2007? Yeah, but we already have it. Boku no Natsuyasumi. .007. Everything or Nothing for $270. This is a not expensive, not cheap game on the GameCube. I don't remember if this is a good game or not. Ooh, I might pick this one up. A sparkling meat. Jesus Christ, could you not fucking fall? Okay. No cursing. Sparkling Media, which is not Sparkling Neo. This is the expensive one. This one was like a couple thousand yen. I might get this. Mushi game. We're not getting Astral Bout, but we're definitely getting One Piece. Let's wait with Extreme Day Stage for a different day. Especially if we're getting Jet Set Radio Future. Still need the original, but this is close enough, man. This is so cool. Okay, let's put some back. Even though I really want this, we'll wait for like, you know, what is Ride again? Oh, I thought it was like Skate. Okay. Sumimasen. Let's put this guy back. Alright. Definitely getting Sparkling Meteor for 1,000. Yeah, nothing here seemed that much worth it. Mario versus Donkey Kong, we have all of these. Fab style. Ooh, this is a Touch Kirby. $480 for Rockman Dragon. What are we doing on Kirby? Yeah, I'm okay on these. I'm okay. Nice, man. They've got a little bit of a Dreamcast section too. Very small though. Great game, but I think you can find it for this isn't Sparkling Neo, dude. This is Sparkling Meteor. I don't think you can find this for 500 yen. This one, yeah. Jet Set Radio, I also don't think you can find that for 500 yen. Unless you were talking about a different game. For Parental Advisory. Look at that. Art of Fighting 2 for the Game Boy. Because remember, you've got Sparkling Neo, which is literally like 100 yen game, and Sparkling Meteor, which I recently discovered, I have to admit. Let's check some 3DS. The Rockman collection. It's kind of cool. Best price edition for the 3DS. Mario Kart 7, an absolute banger. What is Mario Sports? Mario Sports Superstars. That's kind of cool. Game Center TX Sancho Meno something. Ooh, Yoshi's Woolly World for the 3DS. Was this a good game? Is this like the same as the Wii U version? Sniper Elite. Alright, let me price check some of these and then we can move on to the next location. Alright, let's one thing at a time. Mushi. Jet Slant. It's a good yarn. It's wool. Wait, that's like yarn, right? I think we could just look. Yeah, even on Mercari, this thing sells for like 1,800. 1,000 yen is a great price, bro. See, can't even find it, man. Yeah, the last one that sold is like 1,800 and can't even find it. Yeah, no, we're definitely picking this up. Digital Devil Saga, Persona 3. Toko Retsuden 2. It's cool. 270. Solid. Super cool. Alright, well that's it for this book off. Let's do a little figure check. Don't think we're going to be finding a lot there. Alright. Just got some Pokemons. Nothing too crazy though. What is this? Power of the Third for 2,000 yen? It's very minty. Shiren. Kurukurururururin. Great prices. Sailor Moon. We've got a Zelda 1 the cart edition for 14,000. Shiren. Breath of Fire is not a bad, bad little deal. What else do we got? Yeah, let's move on to the next location, man. Oh wait, we can do a little quiz, switch games. Check. What is this? Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons? But they're like bootleg? Is she gonna pay or? No switch 2 for me.
レジ袋いりますか？
はい、お願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。
ブックオフアプリもあります。
ありがとうございます。失礼します。
ピピ
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、お会計が3921円です。
はい、パスまで。
パスまで、はい。こっち返しセットします。タッチお願いします。そのまま失礼します。もう一度いいですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
レシートとお引換えのお渡しです。こちら中身抜いてるのでお持ちしますので、
はい、
少々お待ちください。
Cool, man. Jet Set Radio Future. Didn't that game like recently get released? Alright, let's hope it doesn't rain because it got cloudy again. It's a banger game. Yeah, man. They recently like remade it, right? I don't know. Let's go to that Surugaya powered place. Brand new location. If I remember. Nice. All right. Man, this would have been a nice coffee place too. But I don't feel like sitting down no more. We gotta go. Bomb Brush Cyberpunk? I'll look that one up. I didn't know there was a spiritual successor. Oh, it's not the usual summer weather, man. The weather very much doesn't know what it wants. See if I'm going the right way for the Burger King. And then my bike better still be there. Oh, the Burger King is there? I mean, it doesn't matter. We gotta go around it anyway. Had to dip out for a while. How's the shrimp hunting? Well, you missed, like, you know, the crappy burger, but it was good. We got some bangers at this last one, man. We got Jet Set Radio Sushi. Also, that Dragon Ball Z that I literally recently learned about, because it looks like Sparkling Neo, but it's not. It's Sparkling Meteor, which is a more rare variant. So I've got both now. It looks really cool. I didn't know there was a different version of it. It looks very much the same, but this one was 1,000 yen, and I've been seeing it for 2,000-3,000 at all the other places. We got, you know, there's a pet rescue cafe. Where? The second floor of this building. Do you guys want to pet dogs? You guys want to hang out in a pet cafe? From 2 to 8. You have Sparkling Meteor on the Wii. I would like to enter this cafe, please. There is one dog. Okay, there's only one dog. Oh, on the second floor is a bunch of pet rescue. Since it's a rescue, that's my point. Renovation menu. I don't know if this is open. I think it is. A Friday from 2 p.m. It's open at 2 p.m. I got some cash on me. Let's check it out. My bike is still at the Burger King. You gotta be careful. Konnichiwa. Hi. すみません、2階はペットレスキューじゃないですか。
2階はこれから
はい
まだ始まってないですけど、
ああ、なるほど。
これから猫ちゃんを助けるために部
はい
屋を開放しようと思ってます。
なるほど。かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
It's not open yet. Okay, bye bye. They're renovating it into a rescue. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what she said. They're turning it into a cat cafe, and the point of this is that they have dogs that you can adopt. And they only had one dog, but it's fine. It's a good thing we asked. If it was like a pet cafe with rescue pets. So we'll figure this out. If they had a bunch of rescue dogs on the second floor, Lily wouldn't be happy because she can smell when I cheat. But it's okay. I would gladly. But they're renovating it and it's going to be open soon, which is unfortunate. What else was I saying? We got Jet Set Radio. We got Fighting for One Piece, which is whatever, it's a One Piece game, for 400 yen. And this cool little Mushi fighting battle game. It's in really bad shape, but I think it'll straighten out. It doesn't include the trading card that was supposed to come with it. But I've seen this game around. It's a bug beetle battle game. And it looks very interesting. And for 500 yen, any Game Boy Advance game except for the Shogi and Othello ones are very much worth it to me. Only one dog. It was a senior too, I felt bad. Is Lady that gives you the cold shoulder when she smells? Very much so. She's very jealous. because I am her man. I am the man in her life, so you know. Ayumi too, and Ayumi has this side job where she does dog chiropractics. So when she comes home after a dog, she takes like a long shower. Isn't Mushi King just rock, paper, scissors with bugs? Okay, if you put it like that, it sounds incredibly lame. It's a fun little arcade thing, dude. Why'd you say it like that? Isn't Pokemon just element? Nah, you're right. That's literally what it is. But why'd you say it like that? It's fun. You get little beetles. You make them fight. Graphics are nice. Come on, man. Come on, man. But you're not wrong. The little arcade machine is cool. The gimmick of Mushi King, at least the arcade game, is that it has a trading card element to it. And that makes the arcade, I don't know why there's I think it comes with a trading card that you can play on the arcade game, but that's different. So I don't think this is like an e-reader game or anything. Hey, look, my bike is still there. So for those of you who are just turning in, so yeah, I'm actually a pretty curious what makes the GBA game so special. I gotta wear the hat, guys. It's hot out. Also, big W for my bike still being there. It would have probably been fine. Yeah, no, so this does not look as good in real life. 100% flame grilled beef. Yeah, that's true, but like, come on, man. Pikuru, 11 pickles. Which I guess technically there was 11 pickles on it, but... Yeah, 美味しくないこれ。美味しくなかった。美味しくなかった。でも全部食べた？食べた。でもお腹ちょっと痛かった。お土産です。ありがとうございます。They saw me talking about the burger and they were like, nah, you're right, bro, that looks disgusting. See, people... They couldn't believe I actually ate it. Also, the lady said I was gonna get fat, which I very much took personally. But all Japanese ladies, do not hold back. They will call you fat. They do not care about your feelings in Japan. Okay, let's go south. We're gonna go south for a short bike ride. It's cool. All the bike rides after this aren't going to be long, so I'm very happy about that. I said oishikunai, but I said it right the second time. All right, so we got to go past here. Okay. All right, I get it. Now I get it. My back tire is a little flat. Oh, my tender butt. Ooh, the sun is out, baby. What is your rating for the pickle burger? I mean, look, listen, in terms of tastes, there's no sauce on it. So it was just burger, grease, and rice and pickles. And I like all of those things. So it was fine. It was just very unhandy. They have no filter, man. The lady literally did this. And I was like, listen, it's not... That shit hurt, man. I was like, I know, but like, relax. Oh, it's green? Well, let me turn on the map. Sun's out, baby. It's a beautiful day. Oh. If we find a little vending machine or something, I would throw away this monster can that's been chilling. How do you say big back in Nihongo? Fato asu hito. Wow, why is it so windy? She didn't call me fat. She said I was gonna get fat by eating that shit. I should have showed her the picture to prove I actually ate it. My body just very much, like, it's absorbing it, but it's not happy with it, you know what I mean? You know when you eat something like that and your body's just like, listen bro, I get it, but like, don't do it again, man. Look, we're gonna drive by the Yakult place. Bro, they got a Yakult vending machine, that's kind of cool. Ayumi drinks this Yakult 100,000. Supposed to be really good. I actually don't know the Japanese word for big back. There's some guys on Instagram that do really good with doing some slang in Japanese and how that would translate. They're native. They're obviously like half American or whatever, but they do a really good job. I can't remember by name, but I follow a couple of those guys and they're really good at it. They actually do translate things like big back. I'm excited, man. Surugaya powered store. All right. It's not a Surugaya. It's an older store that has recently been quote-unquote powered by Surugaya. I don't remember the name, but I'll say it once I'm there. There's a couple baka, but yeah. It's good stuff. Also, nice road, bike lane. You know what I mean? A little bit windy, but I'll take it. Yeah, I saw the store and by pure accident, I was like, yeah. Some of the bike lanes this morning, man, you missed out. This morning was crazy. We went through rush hour Tokyo traffic. No bike lanes. To the point where we straight up just went really, really slow on the sidewalk because it was just too much. It was too scary. It was insane. There's probably some clips. A taxi almost got me twice, dude, twice. Like, I felt it, like I felt the taxi. It was crazy close. Yeah, we're good. I know, you know what I mean? I'm fine, but I immediately just didn't. Ugh, it was bad. We got to go back through that same route. That's not true. We're going to go back through the south. So we can actually hit Biodome, but Biodome isn't open on Monday. Someone painted those lines there for a giggle. Bro, it was crazy, man, because the cars didn't care. And when they passed so close because they don't have a lot of room either. Biking after that burger, everything is just a little bit heavier. Alright, should slow down. I'll slow down. Okay. And we turn left here. See, this is hopefully a sidewalk we can utilize. That'd be nice. Oh no, the bridge is all upwards. My knee is starting to not feel great. I have to dumbbell it a little bit. This morning, man. The Oba-chan didn't call me fat in specific words, but it was really funny. We're gonna go up this bridge and over a river. You can see it on the mini-map. It was an eventful day in Premier. It always is, to be fair. To be fair. We do alright here on the 4am Laundry channel. There's always, you know, there's never a dull moment except for when I poop. And it's only dull for you guys. For me, I'm fighting for my life in there. Rongguman. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's just a little bit down. Slow puchui. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. See, this is why I can't get a cruiser, man. Like, I'm actually, you know what I mean? With the, look at that. We got all the speed. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, oi, oi. I know the percentage doesn't say a lot. I can also add a heading so you guys can see if I'm heading north or south. I'm gonna do that soon. Oi, 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 burger, burger, oi, oi. All right. Okay, welcome to Chiba. We have officially crossed the border, boys. We're only gonna be in Chiba for a little bit. But theoretically, I have biked to Chiba. Look at that. Which wasn't that far, all things considered. Like, I've biked more. Hey, see that sign? Yokoso Chiba Ken. Okay, okay. Alright, let's pay attention. Not that far maybe, but you gotta bike back. See, that's the beauty of today's route. It's a U-shaped. We're going south. We're turning, basically. And we're gracing Chiba with our presence, but just a little bit. And then we're gonna go south. And we're gonna go back into Tokyo. And it's not a long way because there's like a whole lot of book-offs on the way back. So, given that we're book-off hopping, every bike ride from now on won't be like 15 minutes between book-offs, which is ideally, you know, how I planned it. Yeah, I'm not going on that road, buddy. But yeah, we hit a lot of different type of places when we do bike streams. That's why I like to do them. They're very different than train streams, right? We were supposed to go the other way around, and then I machigai thought in the morning. But, you know, it fixed. And it worked itself out. Is it possible to ride a bike to Shizuoka? Yeah, but we would have to like stay at places on the way there. And it won't be that fun, to be honest. I don't think I'll have enough. Like by the day 3, I'll be so like beat up. You know what I mean? I won't be a fun guy content wise. I don't think I have the energy for that. Like, we could theoretically, if I had like a nice good bike, you know what I mean, I wouldn't mind as much. But cute little 7-Eleven. I gotta turn left. Google's telling me. It's so far to bike. It'll take us a couple days to even get there, and then by the time we're there, my legs, I would rather walk it, to be honest, because walking, at least, you know what I mean? Biking, I would be jelly. I don't know, for some reason biking takes a lot more effort, for me at least. So it's quite the effort to bike to Shizuoka. To the point where I don't know if it'll make a fun stream or not. And that's like a challenge if we're ever doing like a charity thing. I'm willing to test myself, but I haven't seen where I've eaten. I've gotten a local coffee, but my lunch was a Burger King, because they have like a pickle special. So you might be disappointed at my choice in lunch today. McDonald's, no, it's Burger King, and it was the pickle rice burger, and it was not that great. I'm sure there's clips. It's definitely an exclusive, so it's definitely not something you can get out of Japan. I wouldn't know if it was worth, but it was definitely a unique experience. Great local katsu, you eat breed Burger King just like grandma used to say. It's true, man. For every nice local katsu. Whoa, we're like right next to the place. That was quick, nice. Like, we're not theoretically that far from home. Copium. Yo, these one-speed bikes, okay, they're electric, but still. Bap, bap, bap. They got that full assist. All right, hash brown. You're right. We did a little McDonald's extra stop in the morning. Whoa. Have you ever seen a big toilet sign like that in the Family Mart? Morning, when we ride. In the morning, when we ride. It's the time of the morning. That e-bike goes, bro. Zero effort. Full assist. Especially if you do short distances, it doesn't matter, right? You just go home, plug it. No, motorcycle stuff is what I want to work up to, but I don't even have a motorcycle license. Like, not a pocket rocket, just a small cruiser type thing. Kokoschia. Mega toilet for mega gyudon. But yeah, motorcycle cruise sounds more up my alley than a bicycle. Because then, you know, we can just cruise. It won't be too dangerous because we'll be like on the road. Instead of a little bicycle that's like on the side where everybody, you know. You can hit some decent speeds. But I need my motorcycle license. I don't have it. Okay, so the place is, it's not a book off or a hard off. It might be a massive disappointment, and they might not even let us film. You never know, right? We're gonna find out. So what we're gonna go to now is just one of those older book / game stores that has been recently surugaya. You can see the sign is brand new. Which means surugaya kind of provides them with rare games in stock. And vice versa, and it's kind of like a franchise model, which means they're pretty much guaranteed to have at least some good stuff. Like you can see that it's like a really old place, but it's been renovated by Surugaya. So I'm very excited. No one's here because it's like a Monday. And it's a brand new spot. I'll put the hat. Don't expect to find nothing big. Man, I almost bought Initial D, man. One of these days I will, though, if I don't find anything else. It's always 4,000 yen, but I really want it, so. That little bargain bin outside while I tie my hair. It's looking good. It means they also share the price system with Surugaya, so it's definitely, you know what I mean? Minus 24% incline. Well, then we were going downhill, which is true. I felt very nice. So this is all your standard bargain bin. I like this little Gundam thing. It's music, but it's 100 yen. Overworld. Oh. I have a friend who's a big fan of that. Friends, Akiba to, AKB to. Alright. I'm gonna turn down the TTS until we're comfortable. So this is all Kuji. This is the sound of being scammed. Oh, Atelier Riza 2 premium box. I forgot. They go to the beach in Atelier Riza 2. Right. See, every time I'm like over this game, they pull me. I swear they made her thighs thicker in the second one. They pull me back in, bro. Connection seems to be solid. Let me know if it drops. Oh, they've got a lot of Xbox, man. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball for 800. That's great. Look at all this Xbox. This is the kind of stuff that happens, you know what I mean? Panzer Dragoon Orda. Nice. This means they were kind of a decent game shop, kind of scouted by Surugaya, which immediately makes them not local. Ooh, a green N64 in the box. It's not 1,500, but man, that was a score. Change your mind, buddy. Gotta get some water in a bit. This is Snatcher for the CD-ROM system. No Rico. Alright. And then this is PC. No, this is PS4. There's a big box. Some of this is PC. The Bistro. Windows 95. That's fun. These are all PC. That's kind of cool. And like normal PC games, except for DC3, which I guess is, you know, Didus Maximus. Let's go check out their N64 section. Oh, the air conditioning is nice. Triggerhard Excelica, 8,000. But that's not bad. Does it feel powered? Yeah, you can tell. You can tell it's been Surugayat. Doki Doki Pretty League for the PlayStation. Now you're speaking my language. It's a bunch of girls and it's baseball. And you manage a baseball with hot girls. Brother, why do you not have a spine card? This is an amazing game that I must have. I also enjoy it. It's pretty much a Twitch exclusive in the sense that, you know, music. Omega Boost. Yeah, they do have like Surugaya prices, unfortunately. Some of them are up there. I'm sure there's some deals to be found though. See an SF memory for 4,800. This is a bit much. Although it is minty. Hey, a perfect dark. Without the big box. This is the one big box that I still need. Ooh. Sonic Wings Assault. One of my most sought after games. 4,500. No, it's not that Sonic Wings. I'm going to leave this for today. They got Neon Genesis Evangelion for 18,000. If this was 4,000, I would have lost it. Snowbow Kids. It's a different one. Wow, they've got a lot of rare N64 stuff. Not a lot. A good amount. Like this game. I don't think I'll be picking up any of them. But good stuff, man. Noise gate not working? I don't feel like turning it on. You guys are watching on Twitch, you get to feel the full stream. It's gonna be scuffed on YouTube, but whatever, man. I want to reward my Twitch audience more. You guys are here. You get to hear it with the full audio and everything. Cool, right? Guide Eraser. We recently picked up a different version of this. Yeah, no, this is fire, man. This is another... This is Antonio Inoki. Which game is this again? This is a puzzle game with Antonio Inoki for 1,200. Yeah, I might pick this up. This is an Antonio Inoki pro wrestling themed puzzle game, which is insane. This is like, what is Lowrider? Around the World? Wow, this looks awesome. It's like the Lowrider minigame in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, so they have a lot of rare games. See, that's what happened when Surugaya takes it over. They give him stock. Getting more games still? Are you new to the stream, or is that a legit question? Should someone tell him? He's game hunting again. We're at that point, maybe. We've broadened our audience to the point where we have people that don't want me to go game hunting. You can never win. What is this song? Steins Gate Big Box for the PS3. Foot on PS2. That's Mr. Mosquito. Oh, Zone of the Enders HD edition. On the wow. You guys swear this is a good game. So this is a PSP mystery box for 980. I have a lot of really good PSP stuff. What's up, Ertai? Whoa. A mahjong game, but they actually play mahjong on the beach. Because, you know, they play it at the beach. Which is the whole thing. Like, they're actually... That one just, like, it's environmental as well. They actually have, you know... Some good stuff, man. What is this? Another crazy simple 2000... I don't know about the Antonio game. Let's continue. What's on the other side here? I mean, there's a whole bunch of nope behind here. But this is pretty cool. Super Famicom Perfect Catalog. Including the American games. That's kind of nice. You're only playing Mahjong? Also, how do you play Mahjong? This is kind of cool. 3,500? Oh, here we go. A whole big ass Famicom section. Taito Chase HQ. I like this game. Classic car game. Well, this is a great store. It's like all the way out here, but it's like, you know. See, this is what I mean. It's 3,000 yen, but this is the Pokemon Emerald guide, the official Nintendo one. They always go for a bit more, but they're worth it to me. Oh, the burgers, bro, I need water. If I would purchase secondhand, nope. No, that's a good question. Alright, I gotta go check if they have any PC games that I don't have. I'll be right back, boys. I'm going in. Yeah, these are PC games. Oh, it's like a whole corner. Whoa. Yep, that's a titty. They actually have quite a big PC game section, like a lot. What is this? Whoa. I didn't know they can do that. There's a lot of creative liberty with how they draw things. Oh, some of these are pretty raunchy. Nah, there's nothing in here. They got Too Hard, which is like, I guess. But then that's like 10,000 yen. Some of these go for like 20, 30,000 yen. Any good games to practice math? No. I'm looking for some PC Mahjong games, but it's just a bunch of porn. So, I'm good. Back to looking at Gundams. Give it a second to refresh. Nothing. The things I do for you guys, man. The things I do for you guys. Alright, let's go look for some Mega Drive games because they got some good stuff. They got Dynamite Heady. Some stuff that we don't usually find. World of Illusion. Super cool. Thunder Force 3. And they're not cheap at all. Outrun and Aladdin. One of my favorite Mega Drive games. I didn't know they re-released Cotton. This is an aftermarket game, right? Panorama Cotton. There's also a new Mega Drive game coming out soon. I follow the creator of it on Twitter. What's that one called again? It's a shoot 'em up, and I played it at Tokyo Game Show. Olympic Gold. Alien Storm. This is a pinball game. No, this is a shoot 'em up. Badman game. Herzog 2. Man, some of these games are really good, but Mega Drive is just, in Japan at least, always been so pricey. Pretty rough prices, right? I agree. Boulder Force. Sorcerian. Standard RPG. Wow, I really don't feel good, chat. That burger destroyed me. Is this a vinyl? Three Shiro disc. Shining Force. I'm buying this. It's 500 yen. Sonic R. Koreshiro for 600 yen. What is this? Chat, should I get this? For 600 yen, it's worth to at least see what it is. I don't know what this is. This is Shining Force 2 and Sonic R. No, this is a promo. And it has these 3 games. No, part 2 is fine. It's not that. I legit feel ill. Like, I feel, like, not great. Just too much grease. Ooh, Game Tenkoku. Regret not getting this when I did. This is a shoot 'em up that is really fun. This comes with a VHS. I didn't know this came with a VHS. 5,000 yen though. I don't want to spend that. I'll buy this for 600 yen. What the hell, man? What the helly? What the helly berry? Gonna put it on your head? No, I think it fits in the backpack. In the thing. Just not all the way. This is a OK X-Men vs Street Fighter. Melty Lancer Special Edition. It's so big. Oh, it just comes with like that little binder thing. Police Knots on the Saturn. With the spine card and the big box. Very nice. 2. Roommate W. You're the only guy. And they're both your roommate. Be a carrot on the Saturn. We already have this. This looks like a fun name, at least Psychotron. Yeah, we gotta start drinking a bunch of water and then figure out. We just have to bite through digesting this doo-doo ass burger. Saturn Police Co says light gun support. It does. It does. This is apparently a promo. 1 Shiro, 2 Shiro, 3 Shiro. Yeah, man. This is so cool. Just to hang it on your wall. And then you have these 3 things. I hope it's all in there. I don't know, man. 600 yen. Very disappointed at Doki Doki Pretty League. Neketsu Otome say, bro, you can just manage a baseball team with pretty girls. Literally, that's like the point of the game. No, I would have paid. What do we get for 6,000? Gradius Gaiden. Nice. So we gotta check. Some of them do have spine cards. So if there's something we want, we should double check it, right? If they put the spine card like that. See, Itadaki Street has the spine card. So initial D, I mean, it doesn't, but you know, 500 yen initial D on the PlayStation. Can't really go wrong with that. What is this? Capcom Retro Game Collection book. And another Gradius chilling here. Is this a demo? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Gradius demo for 6,000 yen. This is a PlayStation Books version of Chrono Trigger. This is the one I have. Ugh. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Da 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 da. Whoa, Super Famicom is lit. Here's a Rockman X for 7,000, which isn't even bad, and it's the only one I'm missing. Metal Max 2. Mickey's Magical Adventure. Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. For the baseball game? You're not wrong. But 2,600, we'll find it, dude. Oh, well, standing up hurts, dude. We'll find it, though. Darius Twin. Kawano no Shitsuri 2. Umi is different, right? Whoa, 6,000. Barodius. Damn, some of these prices are so up there. And some are really good. What is this? Just a bunch of shit. You never did find it. It's happened that we find it though. This is all Gunpla, right? We have a lot of uncommon racing games. Kaido Races, Automodelista, which is a really good game. FIFA Street. There's a game that I would like to own. 700 yen, FIFA Street 2. This was a fun little soccer game. What is Michigan? Wrestle Angels has a PlayStation game. This is hot anime girls in a wrestling environment. Wow, 5,300. It's pretty much a card game on the Super Famicom, but the whole point is to unlock all the revealing wrestling rim runners. I mean, if you're into that, you know what I mean? I'm not going to judge you. Boku wa Chisai. This is another game on my list that I really want. You're a tiny, tiny person. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. Some good stuff here, but it's all pretty expensive. So I don't think I'm gonna get so much here. Soul Calibur 2. I mean, that's still a good 900 yen. Here, this is the cheap Sparkling Meteor. Oh no, this is actually, oh, it's 1,800. See, 1,000 yen is good. And the Sparkling Neo is the 500 yen one. Guilty Gear, Capcom. I don't know that much about all these fighting games. Romancing Saga, this is all RPG. Oh, Wrestle Angels is nice. This one looks fun. It's like a little strategy game. Gun Survivor Gradius Space Harrier. That is a nice Sega Aegis. A lot of these Sega Aegis ones are good. It's expensive, Joe. Rumble Roses. Lord of the Rings. It's a lot of PlayStation 1 heat. This is cool, the Steins Gate big box. And a whole bunch of Tamagotchi. Wow, this is Simon Belmont or one of his friends. Cloud. Oh, there's a junk for her. What is this? I've never seen this box. Okay, so this is their big box corner, which is not that much, but we'll go to their glass section in a bit. We got full bit rate in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Look at this. And this is the Sega Virtua Stick. Really cool. And then should you go plug and play. 3,000 yen Saturn. Nice. Oh, there's a whole Game Boy aisle that we haven't seen yet. But this is, I've never seen this box. It's really cool. It's a sleeve. I'm not paying 12,000 just for the sleeve, but it's essentially a sleeve that goes over the Mega Drive, which I've never seen before. But it's really good. I'm assuming a lot of people threw that out, which is why there's not many of it. Whoa, the Sun and Moon double pack for 5,000. Whoa, for 3,000? It's scuffed though, but it's 3,000. I'm debating this. Sun and Moon double pack. Wow, Ocarina of Time for 2,000. Their DS section is lit. Let's put this here, because we're gonna dig into the Game Boy section. Let's go. 5,000 yen. Ogre, Tactics Ogre. It's a shame Sun and Moon are doo-doo. I disagree. I like them. They're so much better than any modern Pokemon by comparison. Which I know doesn't take much, but I didn't hate them. I liked them. A bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Mega Man X2 on the Game Boy Color? What kind of port? Tokimeki Memorial Pocket, which is also a pretty rare and expensive game for the collectors among us. Dragon Ball Z for the original Game Boy. Oh, here's another Nemesis. This one's 6,000. See, we missed out on a 4,000 yen one, man. Ooh. Pocket. I already have this. This is Pocket Wrestling. Pocket Wrestlers. Whatever you want to call it. Holy crap. We did it again, boys. We did it again, boys. And this just happens to be the exact one that we need. Actually, it might not be. We might need the red one. Let me double check which one I have. But 2,000 yen is pre-COVID, bro. Considering the other one, it's not mint, but I don't care. Let's check the list. I'm not getting it if I already have it. I got Oracles of Seasons. I have the red one. Look at that. Oracles of Seasons red. Brother, this is it. This is the find. Yep. This is it. Sorry, I'm biking and I don't have a lot of energy because I'm tired, but I'm freaking out inside. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. I have both of these now. This is flippin' awesome. Holy flippin'. 3,000 yen. That is less than half than what these go to. It's not missing a manual. It's not nothing. Not nothing. It's just a little bit scuffed. It's not even that. This would be 1,000,000. Very nice. Very nice. Well, now I'm gonna go look at all of these because there are some games. Wow, I stood up quick. Holy crap, what a deal. F-Zero. This is it, man. This is worth it. Is that Mario Land 7,000? Yeah, I know. Like I said, some of these are crazy common. I'm gonna tweet this out. Everyone like my tweet. I'm back on Twitter, by the way. Shout out to my Twitter. Game & Watch collection. 2, the Club Nintendo exclusive. Tempting. Tempting. Everyone please like my tweet. Thank you. Star Fox 64 3D. I haven't seen this in forever. I remember that they came out with this. It's like Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D. Which is a great version of Ocarina of Time, by the way. Everyone return to Twitter. I'm still on Blue Sky. I still very much like Blue Sky. My biggest thing about Blue Sky is there's no Japanese people on it. This is Puroresu on the Game Boy. That's an immediate buy for 1,500. A human interactive game. What about Parodius for 8,000 yen? Yeah. Woo no X. I mean, I'll post it on Blue Sky too. I wonder what this is. Boku no Kyampu. Oh, this is a little RPG where you're going camping. So like kind of Boku no Natsuyasumi. It's human. This is literally the guys that made Fire Pro Wrestling, by the way. Wow, this is the week of Game Boy, that's for sure. Right? Did you notice, Apple Fat? It's absolutely Game Boy Heat week at the 4am Laundry channel. Both of my Zelda Oracle games, like the Seasons and the other ones, are really good. I was wondering what this is. Fantastic Children. This looks interesting. I think it's based off of an anime. It looks super rare. This is the kind of stuff that I really like on the GBA. Nice, man. I don't think we're gonna top this. Mario Galaxy 2. Ooh. A big box Twilight Princess, but it's 10,000. But it comes with the amiibo. Poke Park on the Wii. Yeah, we're not doing Wii games in the Surugaya. They get up there. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a you guys ready? It's glass section time. Mole Mania. Let's get right. It was my childhood game. I don't know what this is. Gavinoki. I try to keep it still. Sin and Punishment. F-Cup Maniacs? I've never seen that game before. Oh, it's really bad quality. Which sucks, because we're doing great. Oh, it's picking up, it's picking up. Here's Outrunners. What if we... Hold on, let me pick this up. Let's not do bonding, and let's only do Wi-Fi. It should be a bit more stable. Nope. Oh well. What's RoboKid? Why is it 11,000 on the Mega Drive? Nah, we're gonna have to just only do this. I don't know why it's just not picking up a signal on the phone. Orbital, it's kind of cool. They've got the Ultra Sun and Moon double pack too. I want all the double packs. The Pokemon double packs, that is. Gotten 100%. Is this a remake or is this the original one? Super Aleste and Contra. Might and Magic, Rockman 6. What is P-Bar Time on the Famicom? That looks fun. Whoa. Hey, Pikachu, Rune Factory. I'm not into a lot of these. That's the original Cotton? Oh, that makes sense that it was like 20,000 yen. I mean, you might as well just play the remake, right? What are these, manga? Yeah. Ooh, they got DS's too. 20k. Yeah, 26k is okay for a Mario GBA SP in the box, considering your average GBA SP is the same price now. You might as well get that one. Not too much crazy stuff. Alright. Super Famicom Junior for 9,000. Loose, but you can make that work. This is a pretty good deal, right? A boxed SP with Super Mario on it. The Famicom version, I think. Anniversary. $23k seems like a good deal to me. Alright, let's go pay for this. I don't think there's any much. We've scraped all the deals out of this place. Except for Junk Time, baby. Oh, sorry, I almost fell. Who wouldn't like a junk Game Boy Color for 11,000 yen, huh? A junk 3DS. Oh, this is nice. A green Dreamcast. I have the blue one in the box. And what are they doing on this? 1,200? That's fair. Oh, an Aussie grip in a box. It's a pretty good price. What is this? The PlayStation Mini? Why is it in the junk bin? Oh, it's not junk. It's just here. Okay. Alright. Look at this. Without the box. 1,500. Yeah, no, we found some bangers, man. Little Nejikon. 6,000 though. This is just a 3,000 yen and 64. Cool. And this is all PC Engine, right? What is this game? Beach Splash. New DX pack. Aha. See, so maybe I do need a PS. What is this? This is literally just mini games with anime girls on the PS4. Sold. Also, I did not know the Jiggle Physics anime girl fighting game came out on the PS4. That's great. I thought this was only on the 3DS. HD Jiggle Physics. It's nothing compared to the stuff they had behind the curtain. But we're gonna keep it at this. What a crazy day, man. We actually got like a whole bunch of stuff. How much is this gonna be? Because I don't know if I have enough on the Pasmo. I got my wallet outside. I definitely do not have anything on the Pasmo. It's a great system to pick up. I was memeing because of the anime girls. I don't really want a PS4 at this point in time. Oh, this is loose games stuff. Hi, お願いします。少々お待ちください。I got my wallet outside. Bruh, 3,000 yen Zelda? Ah, すみません、財布忘れちゃった。
あ、はい。金額が4400円。
はい。4000と4400円です。
はい、ありがとうございます。袋いりますか？
あ、いらないです。
はい、
ありがとうございます。You should buy something. Yo, what's up, bootleg? You let your wallet outside? It's Japan, bro. It's fine.
こちらお酒を品物に
はい、ありがとうございます。
と、4400円ちょうどいただきます。
Oh wow, it's all there, man.
こちらレシートのお返しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
またお越しくださいませ。
Wow, there's no way, bro. I forgot I had a pocket full of Pikmin candy for the giveaway. Man, we're spending a lot these days, but like YOLO, man. Like we're just never gonna, you know what I mean? Like fairly soon this just isn't gonna be like, come on, 2,300 yen. Okay, this place is called Enter King and it's supported by Surugaya. Let's see what we get for 2,300. It's a flimsy box, but like this at a book off would be 6,000-7,000 yen. It's got all the little paperoonies, it's got the manual, and it's got the game. I mean, I cannot complain. I cannot complain, I cannot complain. Canada, huh? That's Drake. So if we're just really careful, Slap this in a box protector, which are no longer on 4amlaundry.com. Oof, this is, you know, but we're not in like a backpack, so they're safe in the bike pack. And now we're gonna start slowly book offing our way back to Tokyo. Ooh, I gotta be careful with this. Ah, there you go. As long as we don't force it. There you go. Look at that. It's still a complete inbox. Oracles of... And I have both. This is literally the one that I still need, man. That's crazy. And Pro Wrestling from Human. Whoa, we didn't buy the Zelda. Or the Sega. In my excitement, I forgot that I still wanted to buy the Shiro disc. I've never seen this before, and I never will, for 600 yen. はい、これもお願いします。
はい。金額
はい。
600円。
はい。
はい、600円。
はい、600円です。
こちらレシートのお返しと。
ありがとうございます。
お待たせしました。
ありがとうございます。And we have this thing, which I'm going to open now and show you guys what it is. I don't know what it is. For 600 yen, we get 3 demos, dude. 3 flippin' demos for the Sega Saturn. Come on. Shining Force, Machi, and Sonic R. Not for sale. Not for sale. 600 yen. I didn't know. I thought it was just some wall art. 3 Sega Saturn demos in this big ass thing. This is the most awesome thing, dude. 600 yen for this. I'm so happy I went back for that. 600 yen. Like I said, man. Unforgettable. We're definitely building something here. I'm just gonna eat like rice, not the Burger King, you know, just actual just rice. Now this doesn't fit, so how am I gonna bring this home? I thought it would have fit on the side, but not really. Houston, we have a problem. How are we gonna work this, chat? Safe. It's not like I got like $100 worth of games in there. Looks risky. どうしようかな。I don't want to carry a bag. That sucks. This does look risky. This isn't going anywhere, that's for sure. Bootleg's prediction that we're gonna get, you know? Why would this be 600 yen? This is the part where, like, you know, they got the Surugaya pricing, but They didn't realize what this was, I guess. Definitely caught him slipping. But yeah, if we tighten this, it should be okay, man. Let's snug it in there, yeah. I don't know, chat. What do you think? There's no shame in bag? Demos are usually low, but Sonic R demo would be a couple thousand yen, dude. Tote bag on the handlebars? That sucks. I'm gonna kick it. We think you're gonna ruin it? But I don't wanna. You're right, chat. You're right. Chat, you're right. What would I do without you, chat? It's too precious, man. It's too precious. Secure the bag. This is also waterproof, so. I'll ask him for a bag. I also just don't want to go back. Oh, there's a guy behind it. He's buying like... Okay, he's buying like a lot of things. Sumimasen, レジ袋一つでいいですか？これ買ったですか？はい。先に買った。それ今買ったんです。レシートがあります。ああ、そうそうそうそうそう。袋だけですよ。Where's my receipt?さあこれですね。これですね。はいはい。ありがとうございます。ご縁できない。あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Free bag. He was like, sure, I'll take this. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm buying it. I mean, yeah. See what I mean? We gotta be careful with it, man. Whoa. This is gonna be very annoying. Because we got a big ass, you know, we got a lot of locations still to go. Better safe than sorry with the special fine. Even though it's cheap, it's very precious. You're right. Anyway, Enter King, powered by Surugaya. It's literally like a Momotaro Okoku. Let's go to Urayasu and we'll go down and we'll go through Koto and then we'll take a train. There's a book off 6 minutes away. So this is how we're going to go back home. It is now 4 p.m. The sun sets in about 2 hours. We're not close to home, but we're not far. So we're just gonna do all these little couple-minute trips, drink some water because my body is just rejecting that pickle burger. You can't believe I missed a new store? You gotta pay attention, brother. You gotta pay attention. It'll be a while before these get to YouTube too, because well, I don't care as much anymore. But also, to take away all the songs, it's gonna be a while. You literally can't carry anything else? That's not true. We've had worse. Also, this isn't heavy at all. It's just kind of like flapping in the wind. It's fine. The bag was a good play. 404 home not found. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I don't think we can top this. This is the budget for the weekend. I mean, we exceeded it, but you guys know how it is. I just definitely feel like, you know, at the end of the day, we're having fun game hunting. And the way I copium with the amount that I spend per stream is just, well, first of all, it's content, so that's my favorite excuse. The second one, I definitely believe that in like 5 years, I'm already thinking back to like a couple years ago with the way that how foreigners have been plundering Japan in terms of game hunting, and the way that I've seen people, like with my own eyes, you guys have seen it on stream, people literally just scooping out entirety of hard offs. I don't think we're going to be able to do this to this extent in the future. So I don't, you know what I mean? I don't care, bro. It's worth it to me. Like, we're definitely not going to be able to do this in a couple of years. I'm already thinking back on some of those Pokemon Blues that I find for a couple hundred yen in the box. You know, and I didn't get them then and I regretted it. They're only going to get more expensive. Some of the prices are starting to stabilize, like the Zeldas, but not really. 2,000 yen Zeldas on the Super Famicom are gone. Now, I'm not blaming it on anyone. It's not the foreigner's fault. I understand. It's just part of it. But I'm just saying, we're not going to be able to do this like this in the future. The Pokemon books you purchased, that was yesterday. No, I don't sell anything. Holy crap. Thank you for the 20, Apple Fat, man. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. I don't sell a single thing on stream. Like, as a rule. Not even a little bit. I don't help people. I don't sell it for profit. I don't sell anything you see on stream is going straight to my personal collection. And once in a while, I'll pick up something extra so we can do a giveaway. But not a single thing on stream is for profit, and that's on purpose. What are you gonna do with Final Fantasy in perfect Japanese if you can't read it? You don't ask me, brother. See what I mean? This thing keeps hitting the bike because it has no weight. I'll hold it a bit closer. How do you find the room to store it on? It's kind of a problem. I've shown you my room. It's kind of an issue. I don't know what changes they're making for tourists, so I can't comment on that. Super Hot Fire 6969. You absolute legendary name. Just stare at the pretty box. I feel like a lot of people are doing that. But I also feel like a lot of people that are like just heavily buying these things at alarming rates are also just going to end up staring at the boxes long enough to the point where they just don't know what they're going to do with it. Like, they're going to stare at it long enough and then they're going to resell it again, and then the prices are going to drop again. But I don't think that's just only going to happen to certain things. Like this demo disc, you're never finding that again. Nah, the thing is okay. I rolled up the bag a bit. It doesn't. DP Group. All right. Sure, brother. That's a sign. No market will ever. Yeah. No, that's what I mean, man. Like, this is it. This is the chance that we have, and you know what I mean? I think that's okay and it's fine, but I also feel like we're documenting it, and I feel like it's kind of important to a very small degree. I don't know. I like it. The whole thing comes back to stream, and I've been doing this for 10 years, so I might as well do it on stream now. I've been collecting games for so much longer than 10 years. I say 10, but like, fuck. Has to be 15, close to 20. Hope pickle rice burger was good. It was not, sir. I feel physically ill, and I'm not joking. It was so greasy. My stomach is not equipped for this anymore. I'm 35 years old, and it was so greasy, and it was fat, and it was a bunch of rice, and it wasn't good. I feel physically ill, and thank you for reminding me that I should drink a whole lot of water at the next stop, because I genuinely don't feel well. Pickle Rick. Speaking of shows that they fumbled. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Can we get a shout out for Ramen McDad? My favorite ex-Japan streamer. We very much miss him. He used to roam these streets just like I did. And now he roams the streets of Australia, where he makes coffee and plays with his dog. I mean, if you're blocking that street, there's no need for this light. I mean, I gotta admit, dude, you're not wrong, Walk2. I catch myself playing emulation a lot more than I play original cartridges these days, because it's just a lot less of a hassle. And between the scalers and my perfectionism, my little NVIDIA Shield with the controller on my 4K TV that's OLED, it's nice. That thing plays GameCube at full speed, brother. The NVIDIA Shield is a phenomenal device. Plays hentai too. Plays what? Legally downloaded Linux distros through Jellyfin. Okay, there's supposed to be a book off here, like on this street. Which, good luck competing with, you know. And I'm only going there for the meme, but oh, here it is. I would like a sports drink from this vending machine. I do not care. I need liquid because my body is absorbing protein at an alarming rate. Mountain Dew sports drink. Let's check if it survived. Yeah, but I'm worried, man. I'm worried with how it's like, you know. Suntory vitamin. Like that doesn't have a bunch of sugar in it. Thank you for the prime, judging by the sound. There's a book off vending machine. Thank you for the prime, Super Hot Fire 6969. Thank you for the sub. The money, I misjudged the sound. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, that is delicious. It's exactly what I needed. An amino sports drink. That old guy did the Bill Cosby look back. They edited the closing time? Bastards! Closing time! It's later. Must have been rough on sales. The bike is handy, you gotta give it, man. I'm not tired yet. I'll probably be really tired tomorrow. Let's see how we get. We've been doing great on bitrate inside of stores today. Absolutely was a cable issue. I'm so happy it was. Alright, there's no one in here. Pocari Sweat with some watered down watermelon ass is literally just sugar water with a bit of salt, but I don't know what you thought it was gonna be. Let's check out their junk. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a black Xbox? No, it's a Logitech. Alright. I know, orange GameCube. Controller Reno. No, it's okay. I gotta pee. Whoa, the McDonald's Nano Block set. Let's have some fun, boys. Whoa, the connection tanked. Finally, you jinxed it? Hehehe. This is 100% the building. 100% the building. We can fix that. We can get back out. The fact that it's picking back up slowly. Because yesterday it cut and it was like stuck at like a certain point. It's not gonna be great, but like we'll fix it. I did jinx it though. I definitely jinxed it. But the fact that it picks back up is fine. I did jinx it though. That one's on me. Oh. It's a whole case full of girls. Oh, and some Dragon Ball stuff too. Nothing too interesting. Who's this guy? Oh, he's from Conan. Oh, it's actually Conan. Bro, 600 yen we can get Conan. Just get Conan for a giveaway and then burn it. This is cool. What is this, a Mandalorian? took a shit literally after you said it. Ah, you can't have perfect rate rate every time. Look, it might go down again after we go here. See? Where did it tank? Like here, right? Holy crap, no, we're keeping a bit rate. No, that might have been the issue again. No, see, we're tanking. We're tanking. It's this area. It's this area. It's the area. The fact that it's at 800. No. Good. No, but that's good though. That just means the store is bunkered down. Let's find the games. Music. I hope the games aren't in the back there. It's not a bad hard book off. Oh, here's the games. Let's go around. It's not to bump into people. It's just small, so it's only this section, but hopefully it's close enough to still get a little bit of a connection. Let's see until it picks back up. Race Storm for 1500 yen, 10% off. Kleine Krasje. That's a good shoot 'em up for 1500 yen. Okay. Okay, I guess we have another maybe pile. I like Race Storm. And another Densha to go pocket. 5,000 yen for the Chuo line. Come on, man. Come on. The thing about these stores is no one goes game hunting here. So they're all like pretty much extremely well stocked. Is there a figure that you want? That's a good question. I got like, we do challenges and then I have like the figures that I want so far. Front mission. I don't know, whatever has like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if there's a figure that I want currently. Maybe free run with the Mimic. We're holding enough of a collection. I can't believe Disney Tetris had a Game Boy game. I didn't know that. No, there's not that much. Bunch of cart-only games. Race Storm is a good find though. But we're gonna leave this today. We can't buy everything. Where's the PlayStation 2? When AI is sentient and it learns about the Nintendo's graveyard. That's a good question, brother. That's a great question. Look, some more. These go all the ways. Wait, so this is Mario and Luigi RPG, Super Mario Advance 4, and New Super Mario Brothers. These are all first party Nintendo. With this spine, we're gonna be collecting these a lot in the future. Not today, but one of the ones that I'm gonna be looking out for. But this is a good example of us keeping a fairly okay bitrate in a store that really doesn't have any. They've got all the Pokemons like that too. What is down here? Some Pachinko. Hunter x Hunter. And this cute little yokai game. I know what game this is. I'm just not a big Famicom guy. We're good. We're good here. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Finish our drink. Now, what is AI gonna, see how it instantly gets better once we're outside? That's a connection issue. That's good. That means my setup isn't broken. Well, I feel better after hydrating. My body was literally like, nah, bro, you gotta chill. Let's keep it moving. It's 4:30. We've got like 4 more book offs to go. And we'll be in central Tokyo by the time we're done. I didn't realize we were all the way in Urayasu. A lot of people. It's Monday, so I guess people are coming out of work. Rate the floor. We don't have a lot of that anymore because we put the games in the bag, and the backpack is essentially streaming only. It holds no more games for now. So there's no more rate the floor because the camera's like its own thing, which I prefer. It's a lot handier. It's just kind of like a bike exclusive feature though, because we have an extra bag on the bike. Monday stream, brother, welcome. I mean, we've only been streaming for 8.5 hours. Don't worry too much. Asia's in the future. We are. Japan is like one of the first or second, right, to get New Year's. There's some other island that gets it first. I think some of Australia gets first New Year's. It's a bit more east. In terms of our time zone system, This is actually, it worked out pretty well how we're doing today. Not too long of a route home. In between stops, breaks it up a bit. I have to take a right here. Which we can do. Because it's a diagonal crossing. Ooh, your bag's open, Laylee. She doesn't care. I gotta go over this bridge. How are we gonna do that? Is this the bridge no, this is a different bridge. And I'm going on the sidewalk. Too many cars. Is the rubber duck a bike bell? What do you think, bro? You thought it was just decorative, huh? I'll do it next time we see a pretty girl. I'll let them know. 4am Laundry's in town. Where's my rubber ducky? Okay, how do I go over here? Oh, it just has a bike lane. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, if that old guy can just paddle up, he probably has an electric bike, but if he can do it, we can do it. Your dog would love that. It smells like ramen. Oh, there's a ramen shop here. Bro, ramen air smells so disgusting. Even when you're hungry, I've never smelled ramen shop air and been like, oh, that smells good. It's just dissolved fat in the air. It's never good. It tastes good. It tastes really good. But this ramen filter ventilator aircon machine, oof, that's a heavy smell. It's a heavy smell. That would not know for me. Okay. Bridge time, boys. I don't know if you guys enjoy bridges as much as I do. I really enjoy bridges. Wow. Lower speed, lower speed. There we go. Wrong side, buddy, but you know, I'm not no judge. Okay, alright, up the bridge we go. I still have energy, surprisingly not that exhausted. I thought I would be really, really, really done by now, but I'm only a little bit done. It depends on how many times you cross it in a day. You know what, that's a very fair statement. This is the Eritai bridge. I almost thought it said the Eritai bridge. Where did she come from? Ah, there's a thing on the side, I see. Oh, I was gonna say, she walked it up like we did. Oh, this is a different bridge though. Oh, smells nice, smells like ocean. Oh, yeah, you are, Ertai. No, it literally says the Eitai bridge. Oh, Tokyo Skytree is like all the way there. You guys see that? On the right of your screen, there. You may not see it because it's too far and the camera's a wide angle, but compared to like how close it was. Beautiful sky. You're going to run out of breath? That's the thing about breath, it comes back. I'm just heavy because I drank all that liquid. Breath is not a finite resource. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. Alright, we gotta get off our bike according to the thing. Please dismount. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Protect the merchandise at all costs. First things first. See, that's the thing. Since my bike is so small, I gotta hunch over to hold it. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Din, 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 din. How you doing? I can actually play that song on the guitar. Din din de 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 de. This is nice, a little crosser-rooney. I could have biked down it. Okay, he biked down it. Fair. I did the rules though. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Hey Google, play Creed 6 feet from the edge song.
Playing Creed on YouTube Music.
I know you guys sang that wholeheartedly. McDonald's, I'm full, brother. Bro, I will not eat for the rest of the day. That pickle thing destroyed me. I gotta take a left, but where? Here? Or at the big road? I'd rather go left here, but it says at the big road. Hold him now. Yeah, I'm 6 feet. Sometimes you just gotta, you know. I think we're almost at the next book off. They're really close to each other. And we're making room towards Tokyo. Gotta charge my phone soon. The battery drained quick, but I only had to recharge my phone once because it was quick charging. So that's nice. Super quick charging, mind you. Feeling bad from that burger. I ate it so fast because I was so hungry. And now it's inside of me and I regret so much. Mixing pizza with ice cream? Yeah. It's better to regret a burger than biscuits? I can see that. I see the logic. I see the logic. There's a book off like here in front of the station. So let's cross. Let's go over here first. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge and psych, y'all thought. Actually, we can. But now we're gonna. That was my joke. You guys thought I was gonna Grand Theft Auto down into the subway station, but I wasn't. Old Jack, you mean those ads? That was a club where they dressed like that. That wasn't an old ad. You mean the new club? Yeah, no, you can hang out with those girls for 2,000 yen an hour, dude. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet. Okay, this is pretty much like a lived-in area. It's a bunch of people coming from work and school. It is Monday after all. I keep forgetting that. It's not the weekend. I don't know if I've been here before. Hardly not. Thank you, Thug Hefferman, for following me on Instagram. Thank you, everyone, for liking my thing on Twitter. Bargain, he said. There it is. With a bike lock in front of it. But dude, I don't want to pay for the bike lock. Tax free. Relax, book off. Thank you, Mr. Taxi. You're the first reasonable one. What do we do with the bike lock? Where do we pay it? What's the situation? Oh, there it is. 24-hour bike lock. 24-hour, you put the bike in and then you pay for the thing. Oh, sorry. 3 minutes. Man, I don't want to put my bike in there. Just to go to this book off that's probably not going to have anything. We'll be really quick, chat. Tequila. Let's at least wait till Babylon, because Babylon was right there. I ain't paying for no bike lock for this little book off. Let's play Creed in the book off. Right in front of the police? Yeah, but they left. Also, I said sorry and the lady was like, that's okay, just in perfect English. She's like, it's alright. Traditional part where the Dutch way, you gotta like tie it to something. I don't know why I'm not getting a connection for my little board. Well, the bike is locked, brother. This is so annoying. I want to go into the store, but I have to wait for my stupid phone to make a connection so I can remove the map from the screen because I've got a shitty connection. Oh, I guess you can just... Three-year hours is 100 yen. Oh, fuck it, man. Oh, there we go. Let's be quick about it. Skip the bargain bin. Oh, they got Switch games in the bargain game. This is all the same game, and they're all pretty not that fun. It's not a terrible story. It doesn't look like they'll hold a connection now. This whole place is kind of a weak connection anyway. I know, you never know, man. Find another Pokemon crystal for 2,000 yen, or another Zelda for 2,000 yen. Bim is 9 feet tall. Thank you. I'm not. 6'4". Well, thank you. Hey. All right, there we go. Games. It's all Switch. Oh no, here we go. Retro. Oh, these are posable. All right. All right. How's the connection? We good? We good. Slam Dunk on the Game Boy, like that. Dragon Ball on the Saturn. Looking for that. 900 yen would have been a buy. Gojira for the Saturn. 1800. We're leaving it there. Just a quick, you know, try not to get my bike soul sentimental graffiti. Some Dreamcasts, not that much. Kuru kuru doo 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 doo. Then on the GameCube. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Dragon's Magic, which is Dragon's Lair. Take a picture of that. That's kind of cool. I think I've ever seen that. Some Famicom games, Final Fantasy. Rockman 7. Alright, we're good. When I say speedrun, I mean speedrun. Ooh, a little, it's kind of cool. 5,000 yen for a cheating controller if you're into fighting games. Safe. Dragon's Lair is good. Bim Dwarfs, Andrew the Giant. You got Andre the Giant. You gotta stop, dude. Neat. Alright, we saw the book off. We saw that. Just a normal inner city book off. I don't know if the other ones are. Okay, we just get. There's another one here. It looks like a cute... Okay, the next one looks really good. It's 4 minutes bike riding. We just crossed the bridge over here. See, the next book off is a standalone building. We got to check that one out. It's not like inner city. It's not in front of... It's a big-ish one. I feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? It's worth it. Yep. Oh, he just parks his bike there. I guess it's fine. Yeah, 4 minutes bike ride. Big standalone book off. We should have skipped this one, but I'll do my due diligence for this spreadsheet. Andy's among us. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. That's quite the name for a non-sub. Kind of ironic, isn't it? Though I appreciate the sentiment. What is an Alpine? What kind of car is this? Alpine? I've never seen an Alpine. Basically a sporty Renault. Oh, okay. It's kind of exotic for Japan, right? Pretty exotic everywhere. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Ugh. GT bicycles, huh? Wonder if they have the Big Mon special. Man, look at this bag full of deliciousness. I can't believe I found both of the Zeldas at straight up bargain prices. Oracle of Seasons, no, Ages is the red one. I found it at like 3,000 yen, and this one at also 3,000. Crazy, man. Look at this. Cup holder multifunctional. Bam, 3%. Go ahead. You got this, brother. I don't know why my dashboard isn't working. I can't seem to have enough connection to put the map on or anything. What if I connect to another modem? Oh, there it is. It's just one of my modems just have kind of an iffy connection, I suppose. Well, this works. Alpine makes me think of speakers. Which speakers, dude? 1%. Oh, it's really using the internet. I guess because I switched modems. Well, considering I gotta go right here. Well, hopefully, it's super fast charging, so hopefully it doesn't eat my phone. So I gotta go right and then keep going straight. Alright. Just so we know. Alpine speakers. That's the old like car speaker brand, right? Like Sony had a whole line of car sound. What is it? Explode. Or explode. However you pronounce it. Like a whole Sony line of car stereo and accessories. Remember, tomorrow morning, Japan time, at about 4 in the morning, pun intended, which I guess is a pun, we are going to go live from Tokyo. And we're going to watch the sunrise from my bicycle. We're going to be trying doing it every day. Not every day, like, but we're going to be trying that out for a while. You have an Alpine headhunt in your fielder, right? They were car stereo, right? But hey, check out the stream. Find out what 4 in the morning is Japan time is in your country. And help me wake up and have a coffee. We're going to be IRL streaming, so we will be outside looking at sunrises. We won't be going as far as today, but we will be riding to places around my house, around Tokyo, some touristy places where there will not be tourists. So hopefully you guys are there. I'm just, it's not going to be announced anywhere other than here. So I'm basically testing out a new time zone. And to me, it sounds like a very fun idea. We'll see who shows up. It'll be a different time for everyone watching, so we will have to find that out. But, whoa, big dog. I'm a big dog. Is that a shepherd? Oh, hi. Whoa, he's so big. Kawaii. Yasashi desu ka? Really? Can I, soatte mo ii desu ka? Are you sure? Oh, you're so big. Look at you. Could you smell me? You can eat me in one bite. Well, there you go. Wait, let me turn on the sound because I don't want to die. Whoa. Can I, whoa. Onamae wa? Nana. Onanoko desu ka? Hey, Nana. Wow. Ikutsu desu ka?
今度9歳。
9歳です. Wow. Hi, Nana. Whoa, you're sitting on my foot. Okay, Nana. Okay. All right, Nana. Wow. おー、ear scratches, ear scratches, ear scratches. ワンちゃんが大好き。14歳ミニアチュアダックスがあります。今ちょっと歩けないだけど、でも今元気になりました。よかったね。そうですね。14歳ですね。ナナちゃん、ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Okay, careful, Nana. You're on my bike. Bye bye. Bye bye, Nana. All right. That was Nana. Nana was absolutely massive. People have those dogs, but if those dogs decide that they don't like you anymore, it's over, dude. We just trust that dogs are like the purest creatures. But like, holy crap, that thing was huge. Like, I mean, it's a Swiss Shepherd, I think, right? Something like that. So it's fine. It's like a super nice. Bro, Nana, bro, she spends, how much do you think she spends on food? Our dog is already, but our dog like can't really eat anything. So she has a bunch of special diet stuff. Bro, Nana-chan, a Saint Bernard, that's what it is, right? I said Shepherd, that's not true, it's a Saint Bernard. How much do you think Nana-chan eats in a month? Also, did you guys clip Nana-chan? Thank you. I'm risking my life with wild wolves for your entertainment. Some crazy people have cats. Is the smallest I owned. I mean, Lily can fit in one hand, and she's getting older and lighter. What's up, Tony C64 OG Triple OG? Young blood. Bro, Nana-chan's poo? You can't go with those little doggy poo bags. You gotta bring the hard off bag. The grocery bag. Oh, this is cute. This whole thing is a book off. You guys see this? This is a whole standalone little book off. That's nice. People have cat willfully. I've only had cats my entire life. I have a tattoo from my childhood cat that died at 18 years old. Like the cat was 18. I was 19. Something like that. I love cats. Ayumi's allergic to cats, so I guess we're dog people now, but I love cats, dude. I like that they're like, they don't give a crap. They're arrogant. Like cats, like dogs, like you own dogs and you coexist with dogs. Cats are just kind of there. They're like, they tolerate you being there. My 80-pound dog poo is so big. That's what I mean, dude. I'm off to play with your Chihuahua, see? Bro, a full Saint Bernard, you can't have that in Tokyo, dude. Sometimes I see people, but I'm like, you need to have a car. Like, you gotta essentially, like, you know what I mean? Bro, Nana was so nice. She sat on my, like, foot, and then she trusted me with ear scritches. I don't know why I'm locking my bike. It's like, there's no one here. Also, it's Japan. You gotta stay sharp. You see what I mean? You need it. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, wow. I'm glad I came here. We could have skipped the other ones and only came here. Turok, Mushisuri, Parodius, Dragon Quest at 5,000 yen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We hit a good one. 3,000 yen Aladdin with 20% off. I don't know why, but that is the cheapest Aladdin I've seen. It's not as cheap as mine for like 500 yen, but Bonk's Adventure. Yeah, we hit a good one. This was worth it. The good stuff is up front, yes sir. There's another Aladdin. Are they all this cheap? Yes, they are. A 3,000 yen a land, and this was 7,000 yen at the previous book off, dude. Final Fight 2, we have that. It's Chorokyu for the Game Boy Color. It's cute. What is Bug Sight? Network Adventure Bug Sight. Is this one of those Pokemon clones? Oh, Kirby for 2,500. Bro, Aladdin for 3K, that's a steal, dude. Hole in one. Man. I can only imagine their PlayStation 1 section. Let's not disturb this guy too much, let him do his thing. I like how Japanese people always just cart only. And then we're like all picky. Book off information. I can finally show you guys the songs that I go through while you're on the... Whoa! Look how big this bunny girl is. One-fourth scale of a whole ass human. 15,000. Roll to Berlin. Road to Berlin. Thigh game weak though. Nice, man. When are we gonna go get all of the bunny girls, dude? Buy it? Stop. 15,000 yen, dude? You know how much games that is? Bro, Mr. Potato Head, Wolverine? Stop, dude. This is a fire book off. How are we on connection? 2 modems died. It's a metal. We're okay. We're holding on. We're not completely dead. The music is good, right? Enjoy it. I love to share these like J-pop songs with you guys. Super Famicoms for 5,000 yen in the box, not junk. 900 yen Famicom controller. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. W book off. Ooh, junk. I don't think they play the full song at book off because it'll like... Yeah, I crazy how much energy I have after a whole day of biking. Is this conditioning? I'm looking for the PlayStation games. What's up, Monsoon? Any well-priced? Yes, we'll go. There's a guy checking out Famicom stuff. I don't want to yap and be all up in his space. We'll thoroughly, you know. Where's the PlayStation, dude? I know. My boy. Whoa. A whole vinyl section. We'll finally start sharing some J-pop. Movie soft. Yeah, no, this is just DVD. What is this called, man? A Long Vacation. This is a J-drama. about these two falling in love. It's really good. If you are into J-dramas and you want to watch something, look and notice how it's 10,000 yen. This was insanely popular when it came out. So if you're looking for language practice and you're looking for a good J-drama, Long Vacation, it's completely available on Nya. If you know, you know. Legally, of course. Get a crappy record to protect the Sega CDs. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a terrible idea. I'm looking for the PlayStation games. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he found a stepping stone. Oh, here's a PlayStation. It's all the way up here. Oh, okay. Star Fox, DS. 3DS, right? I don't know. What is this? Cosmo Gang Puzzle? That looks fun. There's so much things on the like, so many games that I don't know yet, man. IndyCar Challenge. Zoids. Ooh. Volleyball. I realized that one volleyball game that we always find on the GameCube is actually like an arcade game. Come on, man. This bitch so old, he got a Game Boy game? Dragon Spirits. This is the game that I'm always talking about. 10% off. This is a shoot 'em up, right? For the PC Engine for 1800. Is this going to be my first PC Engine game? No, because I'm out of money, and unless it's really crazy. But that's the shoot 'em up where you're a dragon, right? Grid Autospell, Craig Catherine. Yeah, it's a shmup, right? Oh, the PlayStation is like all the way up here, so I guess we also gotta go up the stairs. Oh, D1 Grand Prix drifting game, 1,000 yen, 10% off, no manual. Street Golfer. This looks fun. What do you golf on the streets of Shibuya and Osaka? 480 yen. We're gonna try this out. Street Golfer on the PlayStation 2 for 400 yen. Wow, Rockman. Bro, Street Golfer. Alright, hey, you know, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. This is the official Nintendo manual. This is what I mean. It's 1,000 yen. And, you know, no spine cards, so no buy, but just another example. Feels like a Yakuza side game. It does, right? It does. It absolutely does. Look at that. This is Osaka. This is Tokyo Tower. This is Shibuya Crossing. And you just golf on the street. You can't go wrong, dude. Oh, this one is drastically going down in price every time I see it. 3,900. Also, the prices in here are good in general, dude. What a great little hard off, book off. The other one is have Kinopio, which is Captain Toad's treasure tracker. Also fun, but you know. I like that they kept the spines the same. Formula 1, Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side, D1 Grand Prix 2005, Ukes. These are fun games. Need for Speed Undercover, we have this. Rally Shocks, that looks fun. Never heard of this. You know, Gran Turismo 4. Do I have the official Nintendo Power Flash? Yes, I do. I have one. And there's nothing on it. Actually, I haven't tested it, so... But it was 2,000 yen. Because there was nothing on it. These are the Neo Geo Best of collections, which are fun. Mostly the Samurai Spirits ones. I would love a Game Boy one. It's in the box too. Some of them are expensive, because some of them legit just have like Zelda on it. Biohazard. Shining Dragon, Ico. Where's the PlayStation 1? There's a PlayStation 3. Alonso is in the mall. Okay, so PlayStation 1 is up there. Dragon Quest 4. I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't see anything too crazy with the spine card. They just don't have that much. I mean, we don't need the stool because we're tall. This is expensive, dude. Paid 500 yen for my Tactics. A lot of Dragon Quest 4s. That's kind of it. This is solid. Let's go back to the window to see if there's anything cool. This is cool. A DMG in the box. It's going to fuck with the door too much. Mess with the door. Dragon Ball Z on the GameCube. This one's 9,000 yen. Atelier on the Game Boy Color. I said GameCube. I meant Game Boy. You're not bad. Do the test games? They not always, but they have a guarantee. So if it doesn't work, you can bring it back. Kaiji on the GBA. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 is good for 3,600. The Sonic isn't bad for 2,700. So is Mario Party, and we got all the amiibos. It's cool when this works and we actually have a connection on the phone. And then on the top it was just 3DS's. Nice, some Switches. And some Pokemons over here. Oh, Pokemon Snap is 4,000 yen. That's crazy. That's too much, man. I should better be like Seal or something for 4,000 yen. This is the Super Famicoms, man, for 5,000 yen. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Sunset is at 6:50, so we're gonna slowly... We're heading back to Tokyo anyway. We're just hitting every book off on the way there. 13K for Switch is not bad. They have a lot of Switch being returned, man. Do you think that has to do with the new ones? 24,000 yen for an OLED Switch? Book marathon. I mean, that's kind of every stream, isn't it? I was gonna leave, but then I forgot. Like, I have to pay for a game. What else do I got over here? W lady. She bought like only Pokemon things, and it's probably all for her kids. Oh, never mind. She's selling them. Someone's not been a good kid. Onegaishimasu.
こちら1点ですね。
はい。僕はアプリあります。
はい。袋ご利用されますか？
あ、いらないです。
はい。こちら1点528円ですね。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
こちら472円のお返したレシートですね。はい、お待たせいたしました。こちらになりますね。
ありがとうございます。
はい。お降りいただけるものございますので、一つお願いします。すいません。
ございま
はい、
す。
お願いします。
Mr. Kid grew out of the Pokemon phase. That's nice. Alright, so this is cool, man. Street Golfer. It literally does look like. We just found out about a new game today. That's nice. 480 yen. Can't go wrong. Also, we're racking up quite the book off points. Quite the haul, as always. In this summer, I don't think we're going to be game hunting every day, by the way. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff, but I can't keep this up every day, you know what I mean? It gets a bit much at one point. Now, what's up, username? How you doing, man? What can you do with book of points? 1 point is 1 yen. So, you know, if I could have gotten this game for free, I have like over 500 points. This game was 500 yen. One time I got a game like that on stream. Also, I know where the energy is coming from. That big ass burger is digested, and my water has helped made my body not feel like garbage. And the food has been converted into energy. Isn't it amazing how that works? Life is crazy, dude. Points or discounts. The Hard Off app is a bit more deeper than that. Like, the more points you stack instead of using them at a discount, you become like premium members, and at some point you can just straight up get like a 5% on everything. So something like that, right? It's the pickles, yeah, it is, bro. It's like charging man. Isn't that sleep? This was a good book off. Oh, very much. All right, now we're gonna go through Koto, and then we're gonna go back into Tokyo, because we're not gonna go to Biodome. How long have I been streaming for? What's my battery situation? 9 hours? Oh, we're good. We are good. Let's get our asses to Tokyo. Book off information. There was a 50% off sale yesterday. Oh, you're not wrong. The first of, yeah, it's the second, but not on everything. but it's the opening of summer sale. You're right. If we went here yesterday, man, we should have switched locations then. 50, this would have been a 200 yen game. I'm still burping a little and digesting a little. Mistakes were made. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't plan this until last night. I mapped out the route. I didn't have a bike route for Chiba, so, you know. I don't even think we're in Chiba anymore. I think we went in Chiba for like a little bit, and then we went back over the bridge, and now we're not in Chiba. Book off information. I mean, I said go back to Tokyo, but we're technically in Tokyo if we're in Kyoto. We're not that far if you take the train, but yeah, no. Whoa! Fast, fair lady. That means we're staying here. Rob's exposing his chat to book off. I'm sure he's been to a hard off before. There's a Denny's, but we're just not, I'm like completely, you know what I mean? I think I've eaten the amount of calories that I've burned, so we're good. The second hard off PC store, oh, is in Kichijoji. That's a good one. Did y'all know Castle Crashers is finally getting a DLC? That game never had a DLC. I played that game in like 2012, dude. Castle Crashers is the type of game that your friend makes you buy and then you play it like an hour and then never again. Holy quiet area. I mean, it's Monday afternoon. I don't remember the Ventrix desktop arcade machine, dude. I don't know what that is. Probably not. It's been a while since I've been to the PC Con. It's been a while, dude. Oh, we got a raid. That explains a lot. Thank you for the raid fighting. I didn't notice. I was busy hunting games, but I do appreciate it. I was gonna say, but if you're still here, I appreciate the raid, man. Why are we in my chat saying what other streamers are doing? Do you guys do that in other streams? I don't mind, but like, it's fine, dude. It's completely fine. It's kind of disrespectful, don't you think? I don't know. That's just me, though. I don't think other streamers would appreciate you doing that. But props cool. That's a fun hard off. The PC con. We should go there. Like the hard off next to it is complete ass. But the PC hard off is really good. Like neither of them are pretty cheap, but there's only two PC hard offs. That one, and I think there's one in Niigata. My bad, no worries. I don't mind, like I said, it's all good. But, you know, I'm sure other people won't appreciate you doing that. But considering it's a hard up thing, I get it. Oh, it says we gotta walk a little bit. Alright. I'll abide. You just go nerd out on PC part? Oh, it's good, dude. It's good. If he's still in there, you should check it out. Like, they got all kinds of old Apple computers and PC stuff in Japan are not worth it. That's not true. I think most of my PC stuff were literally free. Because in terms of PC stuff, if you're not too picky with it, all you need is a solid Windows 95 or 98 machine. That's a wide array of retro games right there. Importing? No, I don't think importing is worth it, which is probably why it's still so wildly available. I wonder what the PC con in Niigata is like. There's some good ones over there too. The one thing resellers haven't ruined yet, you'd be surprised, big box PC games are kind of, you know what I mean? But it's, I don't know, I love PC gaming, especially old PC gaming. I wish I had more space for it, because essentially, like I said, I got an old ass like HP that I put a nice graphics card in from back in the time. I think the whole thing cost me like 2,000 yen. And then what do? You just get a bunch of ISOs from archive.org and you're good. You're completely fine. You can just play everything. Even fan translations, there's no modding because it's a PC. Like in terms of collecting the games, sure, but like I would say especially for PC, it's not really necessary. Yeah, I know he's not in Niigata. I'm saying there are two hard-off PC stores. One is in Kichijoji, which is the one where he's at now, and the other one is in Niigata. They opened them up last year, and I think it's a great initiative because most of the PC stuff that hard-off carries is rotting away in bins. And they're all like 500 yen, 100 yen graphics card, completely fine. Which is how I got mine, like in the box. Which I should make a video out of that soon. I have all of the footage. I also have an IBM Optiva, which I still need to upgrade with a NVIDIA card. Kichijoji isn't worth it for game hunting, but it's great for window shopping. Like it's literally worse than Super Potato. That hard-off has completely lost the plot. Which sucks because it used to be a hard-off where I, like during COVID, I sold most of my games there, which I re-imported back to Japan because I lost my job. Which is probably where they got a lot of their initial stock. But there's so many foreigners in Kichijoji that they'll probably sell, I don't know. But that hard-off has completely lost the plot. Nothing in there is worth buying, man. I've been there many times, and every time we go there, it's like, eh. Then again, I don't think the store is catered to serious collectors that actually know what something is worth. I think it's more catered to like the foreigners that live in the area, right? They live in Japan for a couple of years, they get a bunch of games, and they don't care. The rent is high there too, so. But their stock is phenomenal, dude. They've got super rare stuff. But man, a 2,900 yen Oracle of Ages, man. The super rare stuff is also overpriced. Yeah, brother. It is, man. But that was always the case though, right? I don't think any FM Town games were never a bargain. You're tempted to check it out. Rob's stream or the Kichijoji hard-off, because I can recommend both, I guess. They're fun. The hard-off. His stream as well. If he's still there, then go ahead. Bro, imagine the Oracle of Seasons and Ages remake, double pack for the Switch too. Or both on one card. Nintendo would never. What's the difference between those two anyway? Now that I have them, I've never played those. I just think they're the best looking Game Boy Color one. Wow, big bridge up ahead. And we're taking a completely different route because we're in the south, so. There are different games. When you finish one, you get a password to put in the other. Oh, so you can just buy the game and do the second. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool. That is kind of cool. It's different than Pokemon. I didn't know that, Fighting GM. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Wow, this is a nice bridge, man. Look at this. Oh. It's a bit heavy on the uphill, but holy crap. It's like a double, man. Like there's a whole dam there where the highway goes over. Crazy engineering. As always, you know. There's a guy jogging down there. Can we go on it? How do I get down there? Bruh, there's a guy jogging on that dam. I want to go. There's a bike. Seasons is the better one. Good to know, good to know. We won't be able to. Water turns up fall that? No, man. There's a train. But you can just bike down here, man. Look at that. You can just bike down here. We can't really go down there now. Let me fix this giant weightless thing. Should keep the camera in check. Nice spot, right? It's beautiful. The sky is nice too. We got to keep it moving though. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so annoying. Whoa, easy on the bit rate there, buddy. Kind of a dead zone, but I guess it's all these power lines. That's fair. Hope you guys can see enough of it though. It's really beautiful. It's a phenomenal bridge. I've never biked this bridge before. Probably taking a train. That wasn't this bridge. You're talking about the Sumida River, which wasn't a bridge at all. And there was someone on the other side of the river playing drums. Well, good memory though. Forgot to clip it? Yeah, no, that's okay. I guess I'm not a clippable channel. Not as much as I want to, at least. But that was interesting, right? Bunch of people with like a whole ass drum, like circle. There are moments. Oh, I know there are moments. Just wish chat was awake for them most of the time. All right, let's keep the camera steady. Yeah, I appreciate you clipping, brother. I see it. I'll be noticing, bro. Don't worry. Watch your speed. Yeah, no. Beautiful, like bridge like this. You go really fast, really quick. Well, my man just carrying his bike up, that's fair. I got too many games to do that, man. Wow, that's a nice bike. I guess you're allowed to bike off of this one. The other one had rules, but they put these things here so you don't go too fast, which is fair. I'm sure accidents have happened, even with those things in place. Clipping is hard on mobile. Amen to that, man. I hope with the new update, Twitch's app is a little bit better, but I don't think so. It's so hard to do anything on the app, man. To the point where every streamer ever uses third-party apps because it's just not worth it, you know? It's not workable. Deep. At one point, do we start putting the lights on? Nah, there's been like a recent update. I opened up my, I was trying to raid yesterday and I just couldn't do it. I used my app. Like I usually raid through the Twitch app, but like it was just unusable. The app has always been doo-doo, but now it's like extra doo-doo. They keep changing things and not for the better. I don't know, it's weird. Ah, the bitrate is back. It got really bad on the bridge there. Proper bike lanes next to the road, I like it. But that's pretty usual with this out of the city infrastructure. Man, I hate this stupid 600 yen demo disc. If it wasn't so cool, I wouldn't have gotten it, man. So annoying to carry. Anything Laserdisc size. It doesn't fit in the backpack. It doesn't fit anywhere. I'm gonna try. Maybe it does fit in my backpack. This is a big mall, I think. Which makes sense. But we don't have time for that. It's more games to be hunted. I have a thing on the back that's holding all the games, which is really handy, but this one thing just happens to be way too big. It's not heavy, but that's also kind of annoying because it doesn't really hang. It just flips in the wind. Now it's okay because the wind isn't pushing it in the bike's wheel. This is a nice cycling area, by the way. It's kind of a new neighborhood, right? It's super busy too. There's like a lot of people here. I understand what you mean, Gunny Q. The world is too small for laserdiscs. That's not true. We need more laserdiscs in the world, but it's just kind of like hanging here, and then the wind pushes it in the bike, which is kind of just damaging it more than if I were to put it on the back, but I can't really put it on the back. Also, this isn't in the best of shape. Maybe I gotta not smack it so hard. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Hey, surfer down. Din din di 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 din din di 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 di. Din din di 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 di. Oh, milk crates are great for LPs. Yeah, I used to have a bunch at home. Just old milk crates from the market. That's where I used to keep all my vinyl in, but I had to put them in proper flight cases. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from me. That song is in my head for the rest of the week. Ooh, Shanghai duck. Cafe Fellowship. What's the time? 6. Sunset is in ETA 40 minutes. Let's get closer to Tokyo before we get a nightcap cafe or something. This is a bakery. They got some nice spots out here though. These are the spots I'm kind of always looking for. There's another Cafe Veloce. It's a sign, man. Where are we? I have no idea where we are. It's fine. I'm gonna go on the road though. Well, shit. See, these bikes lanes would be fun if not every single car would just park on them and make me use these scary inner lanes where the cars go fast. This cafe looks nice, but it doesn't have outside seating. So no. The other ones are perfect, man. I can't believe we missed a cafe opportunity like that. This area is popping off, right? I think everyone's like done with their Monday and either going home or coming from here. We're not that far from like inner Tokyo. I should have stayed on the road. Look at this. Wait, we're not in Ginza, are we? No, we're not. Nah, we're not. This is a subway station, that's why everyone's here. Toyocho Station. Aha. The whole bus just got, yeah, and they all got into that subway, so you know. Crazy amount of biking that we did this weekend, man. Mr. Urtai and I are trying to plan a Japan trip. That's pretty cool, man. Let us know. Ayumi would love to meet you guys too. It would be very weird because like we only know each other online, but I don't know, what has it been, 5 years? Should be fun, right? It's gonna be cold if it's like later this year, but it's not a problem. Since 2020, right? I think I started streaming in 2021, so then. Wow, he running. He fast. I think everyone's got to get a subway or something. No pressure? Not at all, but I'm saying Ayumi would really like that. Starting to get a little hungry again. I think the burger's like on its way down. Mario Kart World Tour. This is just called Mario Kart World in Japan. Commercial on the bus stop. That's kind of cool. Is all that cycling? I mean, what else would it be? I'm not running really fast. That would be exhausting. So my basket. Man, we passed like a couple of the best cafes. This is a nice bridge. And now there's like no cafes anymore. Very sad. Very sad indeed. It's just 3 days, right? Yeah, man. Alright, R. You're right, man. Just a couple days. Tomorrow is going to be very tender. We're going to stay within Tokyo. We also got to check this thing to see if it's got any damage, because it's been pretty rough with the wind, man. I like that old kisaten are essentially just coffee houses, and then also sometimes curry, and like that's kind of it. It's kind of all they do. Easy there, lady. Easy there. We're seeing the sunset today. We're going to see the sunrise tomorrow. That's kind of cool. Which really is in a couple hours. Tomorrow's midday nap is going to be sensational. That's for sure. Thank you for the Prime, DeathPen85. Appreciate you, man. Finally caught you live. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. First time chatter too. What a legend. How you doing, man? chilling, man. Have I missed any good finds? I mean, I've only been streaming for like 10 hours. You kind of missed most of the stream. We're on our way to Tokyo now. Well, we're already in Tokyo, but we're on our way inside to the city. So we're kind of winding down, but appreciate you being here anyway. But yeah, it's been a great day for game hunting, that's for sure. You should start the stream with a hard off visit. We did. 10 hours ago we did do that. We literally did that. Day Nice Hotel. Okay. Nice little area. This guy's got a Day Nice cafe. We can say, ooh, big water. Hey, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate it, man. That was your stream. We're currently entering Tokyo. I like how the cycling section of the road is basically useless. Like everyone is just cycling on the sidewalk because it's just too dangerous. Okay, all the cafes just disappeared. Okay, that's okay. We should go to the Imperial Palace, but I don't want to. Thai restaurant. Could go for some Thai. Pa. No, it's a pachinko place. Of course it is. I like that this city actually has a bunch of public benches. Did this not used to be a different store? Should find a spot, start putting a light out. See other people start having lights on their bikes too. We gotta go up this bridge now. Oh, this is nice. This is the river we came on this morning. Wow. It's a good place to stop and put some lights on the bike. Look at that. I think when we took that boat trip last week, this might be where that was. Konami over there, that's just a gym though. Pretty cool. Really nice view. Starts getting dark though. Yeah, that's not the same boat, but I guess this is where the boats go. All right, we are visible. It seems to be okay. All right. Kind of crazy that these electric scooters are just in traffic like that. No helmet. I don't know, man. It absolutely is kind of crazy. I guess in other countries you need helmets for them. A mini stop out here. All right, this fucking thing again. See how nice this part is this morning, man. This place was crazy busy. We almost got into a bunch of car accidents, but now we're good. There's still traffic, but it's not this morning rush hour, man. I'm never doing that again. Not on this big road, at least. Chobori, huh? We can go to Tanaka again. Bro, I'm not getting all that quail, egg, and fish stuff though. Oh wow, we made some great time. First time, huh?
ワードレベル。
确定一下我走的路线，我没有能
Kind of want to stop and get a cafe somewhere, but it's like insanely hard to find. We really fumbled. What's up, Kurt? How you doing, man? Will you be able to wake up? I'll be fine, man. The chunk of the stream? It's all good, man. I figured it was Monday and people got back at work. I appreciate you watching anyway. It's not like it's the weekend anymore. Your boss doesn't appreciate it? Don't worry about it, man. It's not like he pays your salary or anything. Don't worry about it, man. He'll understand. Just don't tell him. Get back on the sidewalk here, man. It's too crazy. Just take a left too already. What's left here? What is this, Ginza? Kyobashi, yeah. Yeah, we're in Ginza. Which means nice sidewalk, but it's not as quiet as this morning. Is that a dude tour? It is a dude tour. Do they have a seat outside? No, they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? I guess it's combini coffee, man. The last caffeine jolt to get me home. Also, I need a break. That's quite the cycle after all. We're back in Tokyo though, so that's nice. Literally untraceable, right? Or pretend to do stuff. You don't have one of those weird situations where they make you send a desktop screenshot like every 5 minutes? I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Like we didn't have that. But just in case, because we had work machines, right? I always had an iPad on the side where I would watch streams. Mostly Rob, because he was like the only guy streaming during the day. So I would watch his streams during the day on an iPad, just so it wasn't, you know what I mean, on my own connection. I was an IT guy, like I knew exactly what the company could see and not, but I still wanted to, especially work from home. I don't know, I like the idea of work from home so much. I didn't want to jinx it. It was cozy. You got your coffee, your little iPad, you get your work done. So when they forced us all to go back to the office is when I stopped giving a crap. Hey, what's up, Monsoon? Let's get on the road here. It's Ginza after all. You take precautions? Yeah, man. You know what I mean? I had the same. As long as I delivered, they didn't care. But you just don't want to be smug about it. You know what I mean? You don't want to push it because it's good. There's just some people that ruin it for the rest of us. Some people always used to mess around, which is fine, we all do, but people stop getting deadlines. Man, that's a lot of people. I'll get on the road and risk it. This is too much. Yamazaki. There's a Lawson to our left, and it will get us off this road, which is great. You know, this is a one-way road. Sorry. Man, even turning left. This is insane, man. This thing was quiet in the morning. That's why I want to do these sunrise streams. Oh, yeah, it's exhausting, man. It's all like Maseratis and G-Wagons, whatever this is. What even is this? This is a Supra, but it's like crazy modded. Alright. Time for a short intermission. A little drinky poo break. How's everyone doing? You still with me, chat? We're gonna take these back roads because yeah, it was crazy, the BMW, yeah. But like crazy, right? Nah, we left, sorry. But Well, like the way that the body kit and stuff, it barely looked like a Supra anymore. I thought it was like a supercar. Well, of course this doesn't work. Why would it work? Lawson free Wi-Fi. I wouldn't. I guess we're keeping a map on the screen. Can't be fucked. Oh, there it is. What's up, Odin? I want some snacks, dude. I want like a nice. I don't know, man. We'll see what I'll see it when I find it, but it's definitely snacky snack time. My body is needing. Ooh, egg salad sandwich and a coffee. No, we're not limited to anything in terms of data. This thing was nice. These puddings are also nice. But I'm definitely getting El Clasico egg. What is this, little pudding clumps? It's kind of genius. Jelly. Alright, I get this in a coffee. But like, not a massive one. You burned off that nasty burger? I really did. No, go ahead. Please. I really did. We got like a boost of energy and everything, dude. Starting to get a little hungry too. Like you burn a lot of calories. So much more than walking, man. Yeah, I'll keep it at the egg salad sandwich, but I feel like eating everything in here, man. Let's not push it. So we'll actually burn the calories instead of, you know. Look at this thing, man. Just exists. It's too much of a good thing, man. Cafe latte hotでお願いします。サイズはL サイズで。パスモでお願いします。はいどうぞ。有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。ありがとうございます。A different machine. They got makeup and everything. That's how you know we're actually in Ginza. A lot of Shmeed, brother. We only push pedals. We've pulled a lot of pedals. I gotta check out the website to see what the actual total distance is. It doesn't tell you that. Should find a way to add that because that's pretty funny. Since it's kind of a lot. Don't really need a cap. Let's relax for a little bit.
で空き地になってる。
My ducky has made many spins. And a lot of Schmied is right, man. This battery held up pretty well. It only charges my phone like 3 times, but it charges it full and really fast, and then my phone lasts like the rest of the day. So it's pretty good. Alright, let's have a little snack before we go back home. I like these little Ginza side streets. It's like an escape from Ginza. I hope we can keep going and then not have to take that main road, because it gets really annoying with like the sidewalk. Everyone's constantly just jumping in front of your bike. Which, it's the sidewalk, so I get it, but like... It's not like we can actually go on the road because it's too dangerous. Oh, there's a Starbucks Reserve. It's like the fancy, expensive Starbucks. And it doesn't seem to have a line. It's kind of cool. This place buys watches, gold, silver. It's a watch shop. It's kind of cool. Ginza is so fancy at night. Alright, let's have a little coffee, then figure out how we can go home. Ain't no bathrooms here, we gotta find a little park. I mean, we're in the heart of Ginza, of course it's gonna be busy, even for a Monday. And this morning was nice, especially like 8 in the morning, no one's in Ginza. Alright, let's if the Lawson's here, we went in here. I think if we could take a right there. There's Yurakucho too. Let's go to Yurakucho for a little bit. We can walk around in Yurakucho, man. It's like 7 p.m. We still have time. The Uniqlo in Ginza's got a bathroom. Appreciate it, man. Well, we can do a little nightlife in Yurakucho. It's a nice area. Even for a Monday morning. It's probably okay. Maroni Dori Street. It's pretty cool. Because, like, we're really not that far from home. We can just go home anytime. Damn. This is like an anti-shoplifting ad with anime. I hope it's not... I don't think it's AI. I think someone actually drew this. Up to 10 years in prison, which is, I think, exaggerated for shoplifting, but Wojuman, that's like 5,000. That's crazy. Is shoplifting a problem there? It might be. I'm not saying it isn't because they got a sign saying don't do it. Man, Vietnamese is definitely a language. Only old people shoplift. It's the foreigners. Only old people shoplift. To be fair, this is kind of a touristy area, but then why would the sign be in you know what I mean? It's a very local sign from this community. Or it's Logan. He didn't shoplift. He did a lot, but I'm pretty sure he didn't shoplift. The dude that traveled over half Japan and stole 20 kilograms of Wagyu steaks? No, the quote-unquote travel influencer that was like the cheapest way to go across Japan. And then he just didn't pay for the Shinkansen. Like, that was his biggest life hack. Like, he just took a Shinkansen all across Japan and he just didn't pay. And that was the video. Travel Japan for free. Just theft. There was a local. I'm talking about that blue-haired YouTuber. He was Portuguese or something. And he's like a politician now. Like, he's actually like in office. I'm sure like a local did the Wagyu steak thing. That was kind of cool though. Like, traveled Japan and stole over 20 kilograms of steaks. I'm not gonna lie, stealing 20 grams of Wagyu sounds badass to me. What a thing to steal. That's such a Sopranos thing to steal. Flip steaks. Yeah, they fell off the truck. Let's see if they got a wellness box, a garbage can in here. I'm sure they do. Inner city combinis aren't as versatile. I gotta be careful with this bag. I think I'll take it with me. If we're gonna do Yurakucho. Like, I don't wanna, you know what I mean? I'm not as free as not locking and keeping stuff around here. It's gonna be a bit more shady. Phone's fully charged though. We're good to go. Should also be easier to go home from Yurakucho. I'm never in this area. I want to, like, you know, take advantage. My Sega demo discs, which are kind of precious to me at this point, even though they were like 600 yen. See, it's so busy on that street, and then like one street over, nothing. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go through it to get to where we need to go. Lady? She was about to run into us. Freaking impossible to get through here, man. We're not taking this road home, but we have to go through this a little bit to get to, well, the other side. Fuck it. Through the building we go. Fendi. What's up, Mr. Awesome? She was drawn by my magnetism, baby. When was this guy that stole all these steaks? I swear, that's such a Sopranos thing to do. DVD players and steaks. Make some shady deals with restaurants to buy your contraband steaks. Alright, I'm getting on the road, even though it's a one-way, and these sidewalks are too much, man. It's not that, like, people also just don't watch where they walk. So they're like this guy. He's just constantly on their phone, ramming into you, even though I'm on the road. It's a good example. Thank you, guy. Three coins. I want to explore 3 coins. Can I put my bike somewhere here? If there's good bike parking, then we got this. It's crazy, man. Like, people are just completely unaware. As opposed to, I guess it's so safe. People are just, they completely let their guard down. It's a good thing, after all, I guess. Why don't I get a flyer? All right, Gaijin can't vote.
近年の子どもたちは昭和の時代の子どもたちと違ってかなりいろんな子どもたちがおります。
Hello,
ですから
politician.
人数を増やしていくことによって
Hello.
目が行き届き、
Wow.
そして温かい
Okay.
クラスを築いている、それが大切だと思っています。
Do you guys feel politicianed? Elections are still going on? I wouldn't know, brother. I'm the most oblivious when it comes to that kind of stuff. I can't vote, so I don't care. It's that simple. There's a bike over here by the bus stop, but I don't want to... I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to ride my bike through the metro station. But Yurakcho is to my left. And this is a fun area to explore. And there's a mall so I can pee. Because I kind of don't want to stop streaming. I'm having a lot of fun. So, let's find a spot to park our bike. And it's full of games too, so it's got to be a bit inconspicuous. There we go. There we go. Underneath this little thing. Nice. Oh, it's literally a bike parking. Cycle parking. Yeah, just don't keep it here too long. I don't think people are gonna rob my thing full of games, like it's old retro games. The bag I'll take with me. And like my wallet. That seems smart. Like, I just can't carry all these games with me, so that's fine. They're old video games, it's fine. We don't really... It's fine, it's fine. Alright, boys, it's exploring time. You guys ready? I mean, I am. If you leave it too long, I guess you get a fine, but we're not going to be that long. I would be more likely to trust Japanese politicians. All right, buddy. They seem more honorable. Bro. Bro, I got to screenshot this shit. You did not just... No way. Top 10 comment, baby. The izakaya stuff is over here. You're a funny guy. It's funny. Japanese politicians and honorable in the same sentence. In the same vicinity. I don't go into politics, I'm sure, but that's fucking hilarious, dude. You can't be serious, dude. You cannot be serious, brother. Just read that sentence out loud to a person in real life. Go walk up to a real life person right now and just read that sentence out loud in real life and then realize what you just wrote. Other than that, hey man, more power to you. No way, man. Top 10 comments. I'm printing it out and hanging it on my wall, by the way. You cannot be serious, dude. I've read a lot of shit. This one's up there, man. Let me tell you this one. I've lived. We don't discuss politics on stream, and I'm not gonna. I've lived in many countries. All right, I think it's about 4 or 5. Like actually stayed there. You know what I mean? A politician is a politician. Wherever you go, we can leave it at that. It don't matter in any country. Politician is a politician, brother. I feel like maybe we should get a snacky snack here. Mayor Detective Conan. I'm about to beef with us on Abi. No, not at all. No, you're good. I just thought that one sentence was just really, really funny. You're completely fine, dude. I gotta put this one in a group chat, man. You're good. How's your night? How's your day been? How's everyone's day going? Are you guys ready? Maybe we should get some schmeat on a grill or something. Hey, just starting for you guys, right? Remember, we're doing the sunrise. Like, I'm not gonna be live until the sunrise. We're just, you know, hanging out now, but I'm gonna try doing that. What is Gopang? You know we gotta get our alley on. Great way to start the stream. I mean, we've been streaming for like 11 hours, but sunrise stream? Yeah, not now. Like, we're gonna start in the... Is he just cooking? Damn. Looks good as hell, man. Yeah, so for the next week, that's why I'm kind of streaming later. I wanted to announce it. For the next week, we're gonna start streaming almost every morning. I'll see how long I keep it going, but at about 4 in the morning Japan time. So figure out for yourself when 4 in the morning Japan time is in your country. And we're just gonna go look at sunrises in Tokyo. That's all we're gonna go do. It does look good. There used to be a way to get underneath here. I don't know how to do that anymore. It's a lot of yakitori place, yarishmeat. I'm looking for something where we can maybe sit outside. Royal Mahjong Saloon, let's go. Magic Spot. I don't think I can get to Magic Spot with a bike. Reminder, there's no train. So we gotta do it all by bike, you know? 8 p.m. in the UK. Right on, man. Also, I cannot forget where I park my bike. Damn, this place looks lit. But it's too inside. Hamamatsucho's over there. We can go there. I think we can go through this here. Holy dead zone. Thought I was waiting for a light. if memory serves correctly, we can go through this thing. $11 a.m. Good morning. Yeah, there we go. I remember. Holy, that train is loud. I mean, it's literally above us, so I don't know how long I can keep a connection because I'm literally like underneath train tracks. It should be okay though. I want some yakitori, some chicken on a stick. Oh, this is cute. I need some of these small umbrellas to put on my camera. Look at that. This is an umbrella store and they have like every color umbrella. How can an umbrella store like exist when we have Daiso? So this is all just clothing. It used to be izakaya and the schmutz beer hall, which I'm okay with. Guy who doesn't drink beer goes to beer hall. Cook Barn? What do we have at Cook Barn? These places are so fancy. Is Artedly nearby? I don't know what that is, man. Oh, Gifu, Tokyo. My wife is from Gifu. What's Artedly? Alright. Today's just the day we get yeeted by taxis no matter where we are. If we could go in there, we'll hit Hamamatsucho. Should be more little Itarunis. Wow, this place is completely deserted. This used to be one of those izakayas I was mentioning, but it's just completely empty now. Sucks. During COVID, a lot of like nice little food places popped up here. Grill. Oh, then I'm sure it's nearby. I'm not exactly sure where I am. This just keeps on going on the inside too. These aren't entrances. Like you gotta go on the other side. It's just kind of cool. A lot of these are like omakase sushi places, like it's crazy expensive. I'm looking for more street food type places. Holy, this place is long. I didn't know this street was gonna be this long. Our definition of we won't be long? I was saying more like we're not gonna be here for like 5 hours. Also, I was expecting to find a place in one of these arches, but they all seem to be incredibly bougie. I think if we go through from the other side, we're gonna have like a bunch of nice places. Which reminds me, let's duck to the other side. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. 4am Laundry. It's been a while since we've been out here at night, wandering the streets. There we go. There's like a club in here, I think. Now this looks like a bit more interesting. What's my cash situation? Because I spent a lot. I see Korean frog, which means probably Korean things. Alright, we have cash. Chicken hot pot. 7-Eleven? That's new. I like how it's super quiet. This is Chinese. Yeah, this is the club. It's still there, which is weird, but whatever. It's like underground too. They got like a camera. They stream it. No, we're still going this way. We're just underneath like a thing. What is a casino? You guys have a casino? That's not even legal, dude. Wait, you guys are just gambling in here? People are just gambling, bro. See if there's any politicians. I see chicken. I see stick. We're good to go. Maybe not inside, but maybe they play but don't bet. It's something like that. So you probably pay by the hour, right? Where's all the outside seats? This is just Torimero. Yeah, I don't feel like going into a Torimero. Anyway, we made it to Hamamatsucho, which I guess that's what it is, Yurakucho. Shimbashi, thank you. Oh, he has to stop. Love these little alleys. Annoyingly, we gotta go back to Yurakucho to get my bike, but what K-pop number was that? That one wasn't on the taxi. When we go back, we'll go on the other street. It'll be nice. It's a standing mart. They don't look comfy. Do they have that big ass train here still? Oh, they do. Let's dive into an alley and then start circling back if we don't find anything. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. It's nice. Forgot how fun this area looked. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in ages. What is this? Shimbashi Yokucho. Looks touristy. Looks fancy. What do they got in here? Nomi Hodai, 60 minutes? I don't want to drink, but I could use a snack. There's like no one in here. Is this just like one place? Or? Yeah, no, it's a bunch of places. Oh. smoking area. Alright. And this is a pachinko, right? Yeah. Sushi's online. Oh, look at this club. LED overload, man. You know it's a good club when they got, I don't know what that means. I actually wouldn't know what makes a good club. Rooftop beer garden, maybe that's where everyone is. I mean, it's Monday. You guys want to go to the rooftop? There is a bar and Sky Barbecue restaurant, and then there's a private sauna on the 7th floor, and there's a geisha. Okay, it looks very, very touristy. You can actually do like a geisha thing, which I guess is cool. Alright. I want to linger to one, but I do feel like eating schmeat on a stick. And it has to be on the street. This looks like they have schmeat on a stick and it's on the street. It's in an alley, but whatever. Oh, here's a menu. Maguro. What's Shiro again? Negima.
1名様で
はい、一人です。
何飲みますか？
飲み物のメニューはどこにありますか？ジンジャーエールがありますか？
ジンジャーエールあります。
はい、一つお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Not sketchy. Nah, it's good, man. Let's get some meat on a stick. I just ordered a Ginza highball, so it can't be more than 500 yen. This place is cheap as hell, man. Everything is like 150 yen. I can't read half of this menu. You can get a macaroni salad. Let's get a tongue. What is nankotsu? はい、ありがとうございます。はい、桃一つと、
桃塩でいいですか？
はい、塩でいいです。
塩で。はい。
とタンも一つお願いします。
タンも塩でいいですか？
はい、とネギマも一つお願いします。
塩で。
はい。
はい。
とりあえずで。
ありがとうございます。このメニューおすすめなんでよかったら。
あ、そうですか。This is their recommended menu. I mean, it's a Monday. All right, cheers, boys. Long ass day of biking. My non-alcoholic beverage. Yeah, this is shady as fuck. It's like a soapland right there. Look at that. It doesn't get better. I'm not joking. Look. They got the waifus over here. This is like a place where you find brothels. 100 yen for a schmeat on a stick. That's exactly what I was... those are the bouncers. This is exactly what I was looking for, man. Use Google Lens? That's cheating, brother. This is a delicious ginger ale. It shows more of that. We'll walk around a bit more. I'm just gonna eat some of this schmeat and then do my best to decipher. What is maguro gushi? Or gut? Yeah, that's a gut. I don't want hormone. That's like the one thing. Holy shit. Thank you, man. 5 gifted tier 1s. Appreciate you, brother. Bahamut. What a legend, man. Oh, we should get a Piedmont more. This is like, they got grilled stuff. Asparagus. Grilled asparagus. Thank you, man. I guess you just paid for this. Bro, I was thirsty. Did you guys see what I got today? This is... I've been carrying this all day because it just doesn't fit in any of the bags. This is a Sega Saturn collection of Sanshiro. It's a collection of 3 demo discs. So it has 3. I'm not going to open it because it's in a plastic, but I did before. It's got Sonic R, Shining Force, and then whatever this is. It feels a bit loosey-goosey. It was 600 yen. But like crazy, right? Like a vinyl-sized, big-ass Sega Saturn thing. Next to like literal like a bunch of games that I actually like, you know, I was actually looking for. Fashion health. What is fashion health? That has to be some shady shit. There's a bunch of bouncers. There's no way. This bar is called Tender Green. And it has a black cat on it. Yeah. But you get like these fun little izakayas in between them, right? Oh, this looks pretty cool. They have like King Ghidorah like dragon show. Let's take a picture. I don't know if we can stream in there, but that looks like fun. Nah, it's pretty protected. A junk LP wouldn't mind as much. It would have still been smashed around. But pretty happy to found it, man. We're literally in this alley. It's pretty funny. But yeah, whenever you get the chance, be sure to check out today's VOD, man. It's been crazy. It's been a wild day. 11.5 hours. We're still going. But yeah, a place like this is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is where he makes the... Oh, I see. That's just the chef. Alright, do your thing, bro. I mean, will you show off today's finds? Maybe next week, man. It's all in the back. It's all piped up. You gotta catch the unboxing for it, which I still have to upload the other one to Patreon. You gotta catch the stream for that, brother. Oh, their stuff was raw. We're doing good. Oh, I'm sure Lily's knocked out. New cafe. You can get a 5,000 yen bottle of wine. Fashion health is where you get head or... I know what it is, Ayumi. I was memeing. Thank you for your input. I very much appreciate your inability to understand sarcasm.
幅広い、業務が幅広いのが忙しいです。
I know what that is. That's literally what this alley is for. It's a bunch of shady shit.
その生成 AI のサービスのために代理店に行ってもらってるんですよ。その代理店
1,000 yen for the Yamazaki or a Hibiki whiskey.
今回の大きいイベントの
Something walked into sex doesn't count as the cheating? Accidentally walked into it? It's all good, I mean. This is a cool little place, man. They got like a whole thing going on. I got seats inside as well, but I'd rather just stay out here. They've got a whole bunch of Matsuri stuff on the outside. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, we got an otoshi? What is this? Wow. Schmeat in a sauce. That's a nice otoshi. I think that's liver. Your wife would have threatened your life? Oh, she just did. She was just really nice about it. But she wouldn't... She subtly did. Through the chat. I like how she said, please don't go in there. Oh, we would have some issues. Yeah, this is definitely liver. This is really good, man. Liver and onions and I don't know. A very polite death threat, right? I'm so bad in scorpion. Man, this is really good. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, he just kind of showed up there. I'm used to this, man. All right. Your wife is Filipino? Yeah, you're done. You're done. Dragon wins. Oh, this is really good, man. The tongue and chicken and negi chicken. Should get back to the bike after this. This is really good. This is exactly what I wanted. Snack. And these are all girls' bars. And Schmeat time, you know it, baby. It's more chicken than schmeat. But I love these alley places, man. I had no idea how thirsty I was, man. It's a bit of a quiet area, but everything is quiet. Let's pay for this. Quick snack. That's water. すいません。会計お願いします。Must be nice, always is. Hi. 2000円でお願いします。レシートいりますか？いらないです。1,000 yen? Cheap schmeat? I would have eaten a bit more. This is the 4-liter bottle of whiskey, man. Just chill in there. Arigatou gozaimasu. I mean, if you can get like a whiskey highball for like a couple hundred yen. I'd be yawning too. Good morning from South Florida. Did you just have a whole ass night of sleep? Let's check out that alley and then we'll get our ass back to where we parked our bike. A lot of these places look really fun. I don't mind ending every stream with schmeat on a stick, man. Oh right, that was like a non-diet ginger ale. Like I haven't had like fat, or what do you call it, non-diet soda in so long. 6:45 a.m. Well, good morning, man. I like the cozy places. Yeah, they're fun. It was 1,000 yen. $8. The gyutang wasn't what I thought it was going to be, but it was good nonetheless. I wonder those girls that are like on the street, like how much people do they actually get to go inside, you know, like after everything is said and done. Which, how much you bike? You can afford it? I don't know, man. That burger took a couple years out of my life, dude. That was too much. Why is there a dude up here chilling? I guess he's like a chef. Man. Some of these dishes look really creative and nice. They got like some bacon asparagus bowl. Worth it? Yeah, we should get back to our bike though. I don't want to get caught up in this area. Bro, this place is yakitori and wine. That's a combination right there. Schmitan wine. Oh crap, I forgot to pee. Wait, where that first place, right? Right after we parked our bike? No, that was a different place. You think you can pee in this Lawson? It's like in the middle of a city. I don't think so. Nah, there's no bathroom in these inner city Lawsons. How could you forget to pee? I was having a great time. I was enjoying my schmeat. I didn't realize the pee was there. A lot of these places are really nice. I haven't been like out on a night out in a very long time. Cute little family mart. I'm sure any of these family marts that had a bathroom, they would have like a line. Distractions, man. Of course, there's a massive pachinko area. This is that little shrine. That's kind of cute. I gotta get back to my bike though. This way, right? Yeah. Seoul. Yeah. Oh, it's less shady. Halal Wagyu. Remember to go on the other side of the thing, because this side was kind of boring. Dun, 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 dun. So this is where the train thing was. Let's go to the other side. Be careful of pickpockets when you're passed the fuck out. I mean, that's fair. Now you're making me paranoid to go back to my bike. I almost just second nature took the Yamanote line. I can be home in like 2 minutes. That won't happen in Japan? Then why is there a sign in Japanese telling to people to be careful of it if it doesn't happen? The TikToker said that doesn't happen, but you know. Riddle me this. It's a very safe place. Is it? It's safe enough that they need to put a sign to be careful not to pass out, or you will get robbed. Why would the police make a sign? Let's think real hard about this. Why would the police make a sign if it never happens? There must be some reason why the police felt compelled to make a sign to prevent this very thing that we are claiming that isn't happening. Oh, Starbucks. We got one of those here too. Whoa. All right, Kurt. Curry joint. Did we go through that? We did. That's Torimero. So we did go through there. So let's go on this side because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to see here too. Oh, I really gotta pee now. Where can we do that? There might have been a bathroom in this down thing. This looks nice. It's a whole fish restaurant. Pachinko has clean toilet. That's a mighty fine idea, dude. That is a great idea. Also, there's pizzeria. Y'all got a slice? No, it's like a fancy place. It's not that great. That don't look too good. Let's go to this like undercover thing. I'm sure there's like a bathroom in there somewhere. Service entrance. Took a wrong turn. See, there's absolutely a bathroom in here, I think. But we haven't seen this one yet, not from this side. Hope the bitrate keeps up. I'd rather not be on the street. feel like fine dining. Why do you like caviar? I don't want to eat caviar, but like fine dining. Some of these places are like so fancy. Okay, now it's back to being places like this. Surprised we're keeping a steady bit rate down here. Even, you know, the way that this place is. Look, this is how it used to be. They just kind of left it. That's kind of cool. Everything else is like renovated. Like this is like, you know, how the arches used to be, and then they made like a whole shopping mall kind of thing. It's kind of tacky once you get to like these clothing places. Ayumi, look, it's Gifu. Look at that, Gifu Tokyo, man. All the stuff that Gifu has, you can get it right there. If you miss, you know, that little bit of home, oh, they got you. It dropped to the BRB screen. Yeah, that was me peeing, dude. I found the toilet. I just cut the camera. Whoa, a slice of cheesecake. 900 yen. You prefer to clip BRB? It'll be back, it's just broken. Trying to figure out the issue. I haven't had time to sort out. These places make me crave more schmeat. Okay, now we take a right, and then there's like a nice izakaya street. It's a bit less lonely than on that side, which literally had nothing. I like that all these places have their own little unique brand of izakaya food. It's just kind of dead on a Monday, but it's nice. Oh, this is a lot less dead. I'm just taking a picture. Oh, I wish we found this earlier. All seafood though. Oh, big steak. Oh, there's a train. Woo. You're just allowed to smoke in all of these. Well, now it's really alley. Whoa. Oh, it's nice and warm down here. Oh, I got greasy again. 200 yen for a highball, man. How many of those can you drink? This Resident Evil ass alley. Oh, I know where this is. Because I've actually eaten here once. Korean place. Almost seems closed. I don't think it is. During the weekend, there's a lot of chairs here. Oh, look at that. Fiery kimchi bar. How do we cross? Because my bike is over there. Oh, it's still there. I see it. Well, at least we got our bike. We definitely burned the Schmied on a stick already. Bike home. Oh, that was his suitcase. He didn't fart. They don't have them anymore, but they used to have a bunch of old samurai movie posters here. They got some left. Some classics. Still got some here, but pretty cool. It did sound like a fart, right? Hey, look, all my stuff is still there. Ta-da! Looks like Japan is safe after all. Wow. Man, leave me alone, bro. You only have to worry if you take a nap next to it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. Here's a sign telling people to be careful about this one specific thing by the police. Chat's like, nope, doesn't happen. Nope. Japan is too safe. Man, this Sega thing is so annoying. Once I get home, I'm gonna cherish it for the rest of my life. Just the trouble I went through. Come on, camera mount, work with me here. Sega Quest. Actually, though, I hate finding stuff like this because I really, really want it, but it just results into me having like the worst time bringing it home. Like I've carried it the whole time in that restaurant. You know what I mean? It doesn't fit anywhere. Oversized stuff, man. No, it's okay. Sega Quest, right? What is this building? That's the Gucci? No, that's Sony Park. That's actually a pretty cool little Sony exhibition thing. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't really do those big collector's edition, just because they're very affordable. Sometimes they're even more affordable than just the game, but besides the fact that I don't have anywhere to put it in my house, it's also just very annoying to carry it. I want to go on the road, but look at it. These cars are going down the road at like 60, 70 kilometers an hour. So it's best if we stick to the sidewalk. It's so busy down here in Ginza. Ginza sucks. Everyone's on their phone, no one watches where they walk. It's a 40 to 50 zone. Tell them that. Can't have shit in Detroit. Let's take this one. Even though it's a one-way, you know, it's fine for a bicycle. It's the other thing. All of these roads are one-way, so it's like, Ginza, man. This thing was empty this morning, but it's an absolute hellhole now. especially if you're on a bike. You either go on a crowded sidewalk or you literally just get hit by cars. There's no in between. You just got to get through it. I didn't expect Ginza to be this busy until late at night, you know? Alright, literally on the road, dude. Doesn't matter if you're on the sidewalk or not. Fucking Ginza, man. The fun part is this is a one-way road, so. Let's try this road. This looks safe, huh? This is why we don't stream in Tokyo. It's just this. All of it. But, you know, we're here now. Bro, Jaxie just goes, bro. He doesn't wait. Alright, a fucking bus now. This morning was worse, that's sure. That's true. Rush hour traffic was insane, dude. I'm never doing that again. Squeaky ass bus too, that makes it more annoying somehow. This is fine, I guess because it's 3 lanes. They leave this one alone. this morning was pretty drastic, man. We are so back. I think I've streamed her before. At least it's not all uphill. That sucked. Wow. What is this? Science of happiness? What's up, Namika? Yeah, we still live. We chilling. How you doing, man? You know what it is. Ooh, freshly paved. Well, I can't call this a bike lane, but freshly paved lane. Nice and smooth. We're not doing a 24-hour stream, brother. I like my sleep. I like my rest. Oh great, send me more on the road. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Still waiting for a laundry stream? I've done it once. It's enough. Small chance it might happen again in the future, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Okay, alright. You just broke your heart? Sorry, man. I know that's what everybody comes here to see. A man actually doing laundry. He's continually disappointing my audience. We do? Fair. Has to be at 4 in the morning too, or any time is okay? I don't know if we'll do the 4 in the morning stream, by the way. My knee is, oof. I need rest. I might do it tomorrow instead of today, but we'll see. I might feel better after a shower. As long as it's dark. But the washing machine is still on the top right. Artistic interpretation, man. I'm not gonna lie, in between walking a whole day and biking a whole day, I prefer walking a whole day, but it might be because my bike is just too small and like, it's not like I'm like muscle or anything. I'm just physically achy because I'm hunched over this small bike for prolonged periods of time. All right, buddy, relax. Oh, of course you're gonna stop right there. All right, were you in that big of a hurry just to stop here? Bike fit issue? No, like I can't like the palm. Oh, fuck me. The palms of my hands are like really, like instead of just holding the steering wheel like a normal person, I'm completely like resting my body weight on the palms of my hands because I'm just too big, like too hunched over. If the frame was bigger, that wouldn't be an issue. I've ridden on bigger bikes for longer periods of time and I never had this issue. only with this bike, which is the reason I wanted a new one, but I guess that ship has sailed. They're not sweaty, they're just in pain, actually. It's a beautiful night though, the temperature is absolutely perfect. Weak knees? I do have weak knees. That's someone's Rakuten Visa phone case. Let's get the name. I'm not showing it on camera, but let's go to police. It's got 2 visas and a lot of money and a lot of Amex. This is like 20 credit cards and a lot of money. Let's go to police. Where's the Koban? Just found a phone case. Koban. I hope I don't have to like police box. Alright, where did we find it? We gotta take a note of where we found it. Someone dropped this off of like a bicycle or something. Let's do our civic duty. Why is my phone so greasy? We have a mission, chat. I'm not gonna read their name out loud, but this is about 400, like 40,000 in cash, brother. Yeah, it must be it's a phone case, but there's a lot of credit cards and there's a name, and like whoever lost this is easily identifiable. So there's not a phone. I don't know how this would drop and then not your phone. Maybe someone took the phone and stole it and didn't see this. Koban should be right here on this corner. Let's get some EXP for the side quest, boys. No, but like I would be pissed off if like I found this. Ah, Babylon right there. Oh, let's cross the street. Babylon don't want to film, so I gotta not film Babylon. We can take the money and I would have 40,000. It has to be more than that. It was like a wad of cash. Also, when I found my wallet at the police station, we were talking about it this morning. I lost it on a space just like that, and chat found it, and we went to the police station the other day. They had a spreadsheet with every single bill and coin that was in my wallet. Wallet of a Yakuza? No, man, just a salary man probably. Japanese people carry a lot of cash. All right, proof that we are bringing this bitch to police. Ah, there's a phone. There's no Babylon. This guy's, all right, what are we gonna do? We gotta call. Who do we call? I might have to be a bit. Oh, it's ringing. Hi, もしもし、この 交番の前、財布見つけたら、どうしようかな。はい、いつから？ああ、問題ないです。はい、大丈夫です。はい。We have to wait 10 minutes for Babylon to arrive. I said Saifu, but it was a phone case, but whatever. Let's they need to get my information as well. He's like, we're not there yet. You gotta, can you wait? I was like, yeah, man. How long? 10 minutes. What's that, Pim? A room? This is a police station, dude. They got an office in the back and a holding cell. Look. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. But they're currently unavailable. Look, I'll show you. If you pick up the receiver, it'll immediately connect with the police's car. They got a nice little police calendar. This is the wanted list. And then it's literally in English. You'll be connected to the station. If you pick up or receive it, it may take some time to connect to an interpreter. That's fine. We spoke Japanese. These are all the wanted people. Some scary looking guys, man. It's unlocked. You just go into it, but I wouldn't, you know. Add your photo to the list. This, listen, I'm all for joking, but they need to get my information, because like there's a reward system. I don't want a reward, I'll deny it, but there is a reward system. So if you find something, Utah was on the pics. Come on, man. There is a lot of money. Let me double check, man. It's kind of weird, like I'll show it like without his personal information. Like there's a lot of like, I mean, there's all the money, right? Like in here. And then it's a phone case, but there's no phone. It's just, this is a lot of credit cards. Like at least 5. So let's not mess around too much. But I'm not giving out the, you know. I think whoever called it was right. They took it, it fell out while they were getting out of a taxi. That's what it looked like. There is a name on the card, yes. Of course, it's a credit card. But I'm not showing you the name. Privacy. The phone has probably been taken. That's my guess. My guess is they took the phone. So let's wait for Babylon. Send them a DM on Facebook. I'll let the police handle that. Because when this guy is going to wake up, probably hungover, he's going to call the police and he's like, he either already did or he's gonna. And when he calls the police, they're going to take his information and his phone number. And when they find it, which is now, they're going to call him and give it back. Or they're going to tell them that he found it at the time of his calling. So you have the right to receive the value? Yeah, but I don't want the value, dude. I want the guy to have his thing back. No one took any of my money when they found my wallet and brought it to a police station. So I'm gonna contribute to that. He probably, I don't know. There's a lot of cards. Like there's like 5 different credit cards, so. No, the phone was not near the case. I checked the whole area. I took a picture of where I found it because I'll just tell the police. But I'm gonna have to BRB when the police comes because they want to know my whole name and I gotta tell them, ah crap, my visa's expired. Ah crap. Ayumi, are you watching? Let me double check my bag if I have my papers. Ah crap, I'm gonna get deported. Let me message Ayumi. I have a certificate that I don't need a visa because I extended my visa and then, you know what I mean? My visa expired, but I got a paper. Let me message Ayumi. If she can take a picture of it, it's in my room in my old back. It's on my, yeah. Oh, she's watching stream? Oh, Ayumi is watching. I'm checking my home security cameras. Oh, let's hope they don't notice. Hello, Ayumi. I know you're watching. I can see you watching. Oh, hello, Ayumi. Okay, so you're listening, right? If you go to my room, on my table, there is a paper of my visa extension. Could you take a picture of that and send it through line? I really need that paper before the police come. Ah, she got it. We're good, we're good. No, I'm fine. I didn't overstay my visa. It just takes a really long time to extend your visa these days. And I need the paper. It used to be in my other stream bag, but I got a new stream bag, so I forgot it. I didn't know I was gonna deal with the police. We're good. I had to video call her for a little bit. But she found it and she sent it. I can show the police. If it's needed. I should actually be carrying that paper at all times, but also, why did it taking so long, dude? Like, bro, they just told me to wait. Like, dude, I'm the one returning the thing, bro. Just don't stream the police. I'll stream whatever I want. Bro, really just told me to stay there. 10 minutes. Okay, you just drop it off, right? You would think that, but I already called him and said I would be here. Like, what am I gonna do? Now, I found a phone case and it had like $400 in it and a bunch of credit cards. So I'm waiting for the police. But they're not here. So they were like, could you wait there 10 minutes? And I was like, okay. Next time, I'm not doing this, dude. I'm just dropping the wallet off into the office. You're the police, dude. You can cut through traffic. Like, you guys can do it. No, it's definitely 10 minutes. So if you need police, you got to pick up the headset. But like, come on, man, I want to go home. I was having a nice evening bike ride. Maybe he's walking there. How would he pick up the phone? Oh, they're dispatching. That was probably the main office, man. Wait, how did he know where I am? I guess he can see from the phone. I didn't tell him. Mita Keisatsu. Alright, well, I know where you are now. Ask them for a lift back home, right? Now I'm mad. Babylon always, you know, when you need them. There's been no deaths. Alright, we're good. Yesterday. I'm giving it like 5 to 10 more minutes, then I'm dropping the shit and leaving. Who's gonna steal a wallet from within the police station? I'm also streaming it, so I can't really back out now. Alright. If he's got donuts and coffee, we're sharing, bro. Japanese people don't like donuts, bro. Are there still trains? Yeah, it's not even that late. It's like 9. I could have been $400 richer. Flake on a cop. They don't like Dunkin' Donuts, like Mr. Donuts in Japan. Maybe they were like stopping a crime and they're like, oh man, we gotta let you go, dude. Some dude found a wallet. They're probably on a bike. That's not even a joke. They're probably on a bicycle. Because there's no way to park your car here. This is like an inner city Koban. I'm out here risking deportation. It's a good thing I checked with Ayumi. Can I go to the 7-Eleven real quick? It's like right there. I got $400 on me. they don't know that, you know, I only found 300. You know, like the $200 that I found. I feel like we should actually do return the $50 that we found. You know what I mean? What if we the $5 that was in here? They won't miss it. I should definitely return the 300 yen of coins that was in here. The 50 yen in here. I wonder who I called. It must have been dispatch. And this is clearly a low priority case. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I could have used a break from biking. It was getting annoying with all the traffic. Wait, does Babylon even bike at night? I don't think I've ever seen a bicycle police at night. If he rolls up on a bicycle and tells me you can't park here, bro, I'm fighting a cop. Bro, police, it's 9 p.m. What did you think? You know what? A Japanese guy wouldn't complain. He would just be like, you know what? Also, this is probably why the wallet was still there. Nobody can be bothered. They got camera? They do have a camera in here. Maybe they think I wasn't here anymore. Nah, they got a camera up front too. There's an intercom. What do you think is in this file cabinet? I'm very curious right now. Call again? I don't want to rush police. I don't know. I feel like files. I should have made something up that made him come faster. Oh, I lost my leg. A car hit me and set me on fire. Hurry up. And then they arrive and, nah, it's just a wallet, dude. I just wanted you guys to come here. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Pick up the phone and ask him, hey man, you here yet? Cuss him out. I'm out here with an expired visa in front of a police station, dude. I'm chilling. Get all mad and then they show up. Hey, what was that you just said on the phone? Listen. Oh, there they are. Babylon right here. They're just, he needed a parking space. Look, they're parking. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm not gonna film this whole encounter. You think he's paying for that parking? There's a meter right here, buddy. Komawa. Alright. Let's abide by all the rules. Arigatou gozaimasu. That was really quick. They took my name, but they didn't need my ID or anything, because I was like, they asked if I need the reward. And I was like, no, man, just keep it. But they counted the money in front of me and they made an official report. But it was really quick. Ooh, a 7-Eleven. No, we're good. Time to leave Japan. No, we're good. He just wrote down where I found it. I showed him the picture. And then wait, let's not show this part. Let me lock in my address so we can yap while biking. I'm like 10 minutes away from home. That's why I don't want to show you guys. Yeah, no, it was pretty simple. It was like, if you want a reward, we need like all your information. I was like, no. I'm just returning it, dude. And then he was like, oh, yeah, of course. So he wrote down what the dealio was, where I found it, and what time. And it's pretty simple because it had like all the credit cards were from the same dude. It had a driver's license in there. But it's pretty cool, man. Like, he counted the money and he put it in like a special thing. I was like, bro, there's a lot of money in here, and I just felt bad. And he was like, oh, okay, really? So then he took out like a thing, he counted the money, I signed how much money was in it. He signed, you know what I mean? Like, it was like a thing. But really quick. Your wife was freaking out. Yeah, she didn't know what was going on, right? A Ziploc bag? Yeah, but like a lucky one. And now we know what's in that file cabinet. It's a bunch of stolen shit, or like found shit. No, but I'm actually pretty happy to do this. Let's go to the 7-Eleven and get a snacky snack. Because I'm way too close to home and I don't want to keep streaming until I get to my house. But I'm actually pretty happy this happened because, you know, I lost my wallet, man. And then they just found it and all the money was in there. And I'm so happy to finally be able to return that. Old stream heads knows when this happened to me. Let's get a reward ourselves with a snacky snack. Yeah, pay it forward, all that shit. You guys, oh, this is a nice. How you doing? It's time for a snacky snack. Nobody has taken my husband. Oh, you were like worried, but I looked up the security camera, Ayumi. I saw you in front of the stream. So I assume you know what happened. Do they have a mango shake? Nah, just blueberry. Strawberry. What is this? This is a acai berry. This is a fancy one. Let's get this. Ayumi got a message. Hey, Ayumi, on my disc, could you get my visa papers and take a picture? I have to show police. Okay, fair. I should have provided more context. What do we got in here? No, I'm good with just a shake. You staying up 24 hours? No, I'm gonna drink this shake and go home. I don't know this. It's like hella early, man. Please bring me a nice dessert. I deserve it. Yeah, you do. Oh, we gotta scan it, right? What dessert do you want, Ayumi? Did you take the lid off? Yeah. I'll bring you home a nice plant. Oh, look at my smoothie, it's blending. I feel like a detective that just solved the case. We're good, Chuck. We're good. I completely forgot. How long was that? 13 hours? So one of my batteries is 13 hours. I still have like 70% on the other battery. And I just swapped them over. We're good. The battery life on this Orange Pi is amazing, dude. We used to carry around 50,000 milliamp batteries, like heavy, just to catch like a 6-hour, 5-hour stream. This is delicious. Acai berry. No added sugar. Just blended berry. Bro, stop saying I'm Detective Coleman, man. What are you doing?
dessert son.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. The guy was staring at me while switching my battery. I think he thought I stole something. So it's kind of awkward to go back. But let's go, you know. Let's go buy a snacky snack. This is delicious, by the way. Holy crap, this is the best one yet. You're having cup ramen? That's on you, though. You went to a cafe. Like, I saw you. Look, Ayumi sent me a line, dude. Look, chat, look. This is what Ayumi did. Like, this is our... Oh, that's my visa? Let's not show that. Look. This is my child. Biological, of course. Not adopted. Check out her little fan because it gets hot. Okay, you didn't film like food or whatever. Isn't she pretty, chat? You guys are still here, by the way. Listen, chat, I appreciate your loyalty, but even I'm surprised at this point. Like, I'm loitering outside a 7-Eleven. Wait. You guys are still here. We chillin'? Appreciate it, man. What do we get, Ayumi? Wow, a tiramisu mousse? This is a new item. The chocolate cake is cool because maybe we can share it. The Yamazaki chocolate cake. A little pudding. Go home to your wife. I live 10 minutes away. I'm trying to get her a thing. You want a cake that looks like ham? Not cake? What about the tiramisu? This is going to be a long one. Like, we don't know. We were waiting for the plant. They don't sell plants at the 7-Eleven. I would have. Ayumi, do you want tiramisu or not? Do you want some from this, or do I gotta go to a different aisle? Ice cream? Can we have something small together? Oh, right, we have to share it because girls can't eat things by themselves. Yeah, I want a tiramisu, man. We getting two of these tiramisus. I don't give a fuck. I've chosen. They're 300 yen too. All right. You got to make decisions with these women sometimes, chat. They don't know what they want. Onegaishimasu. Throw this away. I've never seen a self-checkout at the 7-Eleven. I want to share one tiramisu. No, because see, no, we're not doing that. We don't share because if I share a tiramisu, I would not have the entirety of one tiramisu. We can have two tiramisu and you can pretend that we're sharing one. Always with the sharing, man. Oh, I'm not gonna order fries. You eat half of my fries, dude. Now I don't have a full portion of fries. Like, the logic, man. Just order two fries, dude. If you can't finish it, you know I'm gonna finish yours. I'm out here airing out my marriage dispute. Okay, this shit better not leak on my games. I dropped my wallet. It's like a little Uber Eats bag. It's kind of cute. talking about, can we share one tiramisu? No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm buying you a tiramisu, and then I'll have a tiramisu, and then we're both going to enjoy tiramisu separately. And if you can't finish your tiramisu, I'll eat the rest of your tiramisu, and then you can pretend that we're sharing one tiramisu. But I want the whole tiramisu. What do you think this is? Feed each other? That's not me being evil, dude. I just like the satisfaction of one whole cup of thing. It's gonna be missing a bite. I'm not autistic. Whoa, it's raining a little. Crazy energy today. Maybe there is something in that Schmied Burger King burger, man. Chat literally said, go home to your wife, dude. Bro, leave me alone. I can't come home without a tiramisu. You can't just eat one tiramisu. Oh, I can. And then she can eat her tiramisu. The funny thing is, she'll finish her tiramisu, dude. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? Go home, you're drunk. I don't even drink. Which area? Because I am really close to home, but I don't want to. It's raining a little, man. I got to hurry up. It's like a little bit of mizu. All right, lady. Just diagonally on the sidewalk, huh? Let's all walk in a straight line. She wants more than sharing one. Use the bell. I don't want to be rude. Like, I'm on the sidewalk. I feel bad if I use the bell. That guy has noise canceling headphones in, dude. They didn't even react to the squeaks. Oh, that guy had like Apple headphones. They're really good headphones. Those big ones. Oh, Remita, this is the Lawson station that we had a coffee at this morning. That means like we're almost home. Who was here this morning when we saw the salaryman come out here at this exact Lawson? It's not polite to quack in Japan. Bro, I can't believe I messaged my wife without any context. It's like, hey, can you take a picture of my visa papers? Why? I'm at a police station. No context. Just, to be fair, I checked the security cameras and she was watching the screen, so I figured she knew what was going on. I like how everyone is back. The viewers dipped for like a little bit. And I guess everyone woke up again and now y'alls are back. He wasn't listening because I was working? Yeah, no, I figured that afterwards, but like also rude. Literally Tokyo Vice content. It went to BRB screen? Oh, really? When did it go to BRB screen? Oh, because that's when I was calling you. Whoa, that makes it so much worse. We came back from the... It wasn't needed. It was not needed. If I wanted the reward, they would have done like a whole thing, but Which kind of weird. Police always kind of like ask the gaijin for like Zairyu card and stuff. I guess they just didn't care. They're probably just annoyed that I took them away from their route. Wow, sausage. Sausage. Late night sausage. Wow. It's a senior sausage. Okay. Alright, late night sausage. Did we all enjoy late night sausage? At least they were super quick. Yeah, they understood. They apologized for being late too. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, man. I was like, no, please. You're walking in a police station? True, I willingly offered my services as a citizen. Also, they were there for a while. They were just like parallel bulking in that small ass space. Finding those people on the wall. You joke, but they found one of them dudes, dude. Like this year, they found him, dude. The police in Japan doesn't share information, so when they find a person, it's very scary. Like people, like gaijin especially, they've been reported missing because they were drunk and they got arrested, but family and friends don't know that. They report their friends missing, like a tourist or something, and the police don't even tell the embassy that they found the dude. It happened like recently. They shared it on Twitter, gaijin missing, Roppongi. The police just doesn't give that information at all. It's a thing. So like they found one of those guys on it was like a bit of a news article that they were actively pursuing one of the guys, and then right after that they updated all the posters with like one dude missing, but they never filed, they don't do press conference, nothing. That dude is just in jail awaiting death penalty, which again, you will never know when that death penalty is because they don't tell you. They don't tell the guy, they don't tell the public. You'll know after the fact that it happened, probably. But as far as the public is concerned, this guy doesn't exist. It's very scary. What if it's a gaijin? At some point, they let the guy loose and they found him. But if it's like a big, like Johnny Somali, for example, they'll alert people, and you know what I mean? But that's only like a high profile case. Like after a while they'll start talking to the embassy, but initially, like especially if it's just your minimum 2-week holding to prosecute, they won't tell anyone, dude. Yeah, that's cold as hell, dude. Like there's a documentary about the Japanese death penalty. First of all, it's hanging. Okay, there goes this VOD. But first of all, it's hanging. There's no lethal injection or anything. They hang you. And then it's literally like this hallway. I'm not joking. There's a documentary on this. It's this hallway that goes to breakfast. But one of the doors to the left is like the execution room. But you don't know. So every day you walk past it to your breakfast. And you just don't know which is going to be the day because they don't tell you. It's so crazy. It's the most insane shit. Bro, I swear you do not want to go to jail in Japan. Since we're talking about the death penalty. Like, look it up. It's like the craziest thing. They recently, you guys know like Aum Shinrikyo, the cult leader, Shoko Asahara. His daughter was very active, and for decades she was like an activist trying to reach her dad, who was in jail. Okay, sure, he was a mass murderer, but he was in jail, and she didn't see him like a single day, like no visitation, nothing, not a single day. And she went to that jail like weekly until after his execution, and then she found out through like the press, not even the police, through the press. It's insane, dude. It's like no joke. Yeah, the guy that killed Abe obviously got the death penalty. Yeah, of course. Anyway, dark subject. We can move on, but it's crazy, man. There's documentaries about this shit on YouTube. Because at some point, there was like a human rights investigation. They just throw the body in the trash. I'm assuming it gets cremated like every other body in Japan. They didn't cover that part. But yeah, I'm assuming it just gets cremated. 7-Eleven trash bin. The burnable garbage. No, I'm sure they just cremate you. Okay, that was a turn of events in a subject matter, but yeah, no, it's a thing, dude. Like, why did we even start this? Yeah, no, like, you don't know. Like, they don't know. Like, the guy in the wanted poster, we don't know. There wasn't a press conference, there wasn't nothing. There was a news thing, it was like in the news that they were actively pursuing one of these guys, and there was a possibility that he was found. And then silently, they updated those posters with one picture less. It's so like creepy. Also, the guy was like a terrorist. In like it was like a failed coup, I think, in the 70s. It was like a whole thing. Another part of Japanese history that I wouldn't mind covering at some point, but let's keep it to one dark subject. Per stream. Well, all of this stuff, like, don't take my word for it. You can look all of this up. There's YouTube documentaries. It's like, it's all really good, really well documented stuff. So I guess we can't really cross. All right, I gotta go into that little street, but we have to like wait until it's green. I'll wait until these ones are, because we can't just go. We got to take a right, so we have to wait until these guys have a red light, so that one has to be red. This is always a bit of a I think we're near Roppongi. Hopefully we won't pass the American embassy, because that's always a shit show. After these guys go, we'll go, because now there's guys on my back. Yeah, we go, and we should be able to go left, but we don't, and we go straight, and now we go. Yeah, safe, because you don't like come in through there with the main thing. We're on a marathon. No, we're done, but Chad seems to be having a good time, so I'm here with you, chat. Again, sunrise stream may or may not be postponed. Keep my stream, keep your notifications on. It may or may not be postponed until tomorrow. Oh, there's no need for this traffic light because you guys are blocking the road. Okay. A lot of exercise. Yeah, I might have blown up my knee. I don't know. I gotta wait. When you're like over 30, you have to essentially wait until the next morning to know if you're injured or not, because you're still warm. So I won't know until later. I'm like behind my house. I know where we are, I think. Just tried to be younger then. Oh, I definitely burned off all the pickleball burger. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was like in pain, and then I was sick for like 20 minutes. And as I biked on, I straight up felt it like getting better. It's not my tendon. It is. It's the same thing. I'm feeling it, but I know that it's like fixable right now. It just, I know, like, I went to the doctor, and he was totally cool. It was inflamed. It wasn't broken or anything. I think we're fine though. Sunrise streams. Maybe we'll do a little walking stream. The thing is, at 4 in the morning, there's no trains yet. They don't ride until like 5 or 6. Is there a plant stores? Plenty, but they're closed. It's 9 p.m. It's all taxis. It's all taxis. I mean, it's Monday night. Light duty plant store stream. Where are we, dude? I don't even live on this street. I thought it looked familiar, but then it didn't. Nah, it's not red, don't worry. It's nice, it's all just downhill. If I had the map on, which I don't for obvious reasons, it would say light minus percentage so declination. Imagine not knowing how to get home. Oh, I'll be able to get home. I'm pretty good at navigating my neighborhood. I just, you know how you like when you enter your own neighborhood, but like from a bike and from a different direction that you're usually used to? It takes a while for stuff to register. And the camera keeps pointing left. Like, it doesn't need to be doing that. There you go. Nah, this is pretty easy to navigate. Like, it takes like a couple of walks here during the day to know where I am. I'm also going to end soon as I get up that hill. Oh, that was an adventure. We did a side quest. Oh, my booty. We did a whole Yurakucho wakaruni. I ate some shmeat at a standing izakaya outside, which is what I wanted to do. Ooh. Ooh. Might as well wait for 14 hours. Nah, man. I want to go home. Say hi to my wife. Oh yeah. Yeah, my knee is not doing so well on this uphill. Great stream. Did you guys have a good day? That was a long one. I won't be biking to Chiba anytime soon. The thing is, biking is fun, but game hunting is better done on the train, especially if you want to go all the way out. It just is what it is, you know. I like the idea of getting on a bike and starting stream early. So like we're going to be doing a lot of cool Tokyo stuff in the summer. After you know, there's going to be a couple weeks in the summer where I'm going to be streaming every day almost. It's going to be really fun. And those are going to be a lot of bike streams because when we're in Tokyo, that's easier to do. But long trips, nah, I think I've made up my mind not to do long trips on a bike. I was planning on maybe biking to Osaka or whatever, but nah, unless we're walking, that's still very much an option because somehow I just don't get tired while walking. Like physically, I'm completely fine. But I definitely think it's just the size of the bike. Like once the size of the bike isn't, you know, this small, we'll figure this out. Anyway, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you for listening to my yap. And one of these is my building. You're not going to figure out which ones, but it's a fancy one, that's for sure. Sea broccoli is a plant. It's a vegetable, dude. Just given to you by the sea. Is it green yet? No. So chat, I will leave you. Enjoy the rest of your time without me. We may or may not do a sunrise stream today. Tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be the day after. I promise you we'll do it, though. I'm very much looking forward to that. Let me stop at this random-ass building, which is totally not my house. All right, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.